With the recent retirements of some of college basketball's best coaches, it's time for a new coach to arrive and become the new GOAT of college basketball. That's the hope for Coach Jimmy Jerky, who for the next 30 years will try to break each of these 4 goals with one of college basketball's worst programs, DePaul, who was once a powerhouse in the late 1970s and early 1980s. So it won't be easy for Coach Jerky to revive this dead program while also trying to become the new GOAT of college basketball. And expectations for year 1 are ridiculously low, like lower than the seafloor. This is the roster from the team that went 3-29 or 28 in real life last year. So yeah, I don't expect us to win many games in this first season. And to make matters even worse, this team is ancient. It's like one of those paintings. They have 8 available scholarships. So even though we're going to suck very badly, we're also really old, which is a horrible combination. So I'm going to go after these 4 kids out of our pipeline that actually want to come here, and they're all pretty decent recruits. And then for the rest of our recruiting points, there are some other decent players that want to come here. So I think we could probably get all 8 scholarships filled. Margot Robbie and Wolf of Wall Street, baby. We got it done. Let's go. Awesomeness. So happy with this. I know we definitely sucked on the court this season, and most of the players are gone anyway, so I didn't really play any games, but it's nice to see that we actually had a lot of options to recruit from. So every single scholarship is filled. Let's go, Coach Jerky. Figured that. 12 and 18. Not as bad as they were last year in real life, so I can't get like that upset. This is more in line with how they're doing this year. So yeah, this isn't too bad. And on top of that, we actually mustered together 2 facility upgrades. All right, well, I'm going to do the Steph Curry Shooting Center for obvious reasons. We want some snipers out there, but looking at the stats, Elijah Fisher's our best player, and he's young. So that is clutch for the future. And then, yeah, some of these takeaways, it's just like they're seniors. I don't really care too much. Like, obviously, we don't want to suck too much because win percentage is one of the goals. So it's nice to see that we actually won double-digit games this year. But seeing our best player being a sophomore, Elijah Fisher, that is very happiness. I do want to see if we beat anybody good, though. Like, oh, we actually beat Michigan, but Michigan last year, they sucked. But I don't really think we had any good wins. Maybe we beat somebody good. Oh my gosh, dude. We had like a 10-game losing streak. Yikes. Yeah. Our Big East wins were Butler and Georgetown, so really didn't beat anybody with a pulse. But hey, we're still in the Big East tournament. Just gonna simulcast this bad boy, and we actually have a lead. Okay, there's no way we win this, right? Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna win. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna win a Big East Conference tournament game. Not gonna pretend we're gonna go very far. I'm sure we're just gonna lose in the next round to St. John's. Yep, we lost by 14, but I don't know why we were a lot more competitive in the tournament than in the regular season, because we were getting popped left and right in the regular season games, but those 2 games were actually somewhat close. So that ends our first season. Honestly, 13 and 19, that's not half bad. I was concerned about this. We just got relegated. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're in the MAAC conference now. I was hoping that win over Creighton in the Big East Conference tournament would make it so we wouldn't get demoted, but it happened, so it is what it is. We're gonna get back to the Big East in no time. But Keandre Young, I really don't care he's gone, but adios, dude. And then graduates. There's some okay players here, but we're just gonna have so many better players throughout this video. Like, some of the true freshmen we have coming in are probably better than some of these kids already, so not really losing much. But getting demoted, not a good feeling. It's up there with, like, getting your funny bone hit. Like, that stuff is painful. That's how I feel right now. But interested prospects, there's actually a couple of 3-stars that want to come here. I think I might just go after the kid that's ranked in the 200s and not really care about the position, because he's just so much higher rated than all the other kids that actually want to come here. So Rashidi Riggs, hopefully he is ours. And he is! Let's go! Welcome, Rashidi! Giving us what has to be the best class in the MAAC. I would be absolutely stunned if it's not. Yep, it is 9 3-stars. Iona signed some okay players, but as I've said before in these college basketball videos with this game, all that matters is really the training facilities early on. So even though we signed a way better recruiting class, and it's the MAAC, I don't know if we're going to win this conference next year, but let's hope, man. We still got invited to a cool tournament, though. Battle for Atlantis? I thought that place sunk. I guess not. All right, well, maybe it's a different island or something like that. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. Even though I don't know why you'd be battling over something that's sunk. It doesn't exist anymore, but it doesn't look like we have any scholarships, and it's kind of a good thing, because the best kids that want to come here are kind of crappy compared to the kids we got last year. So I guess no recruiting this season for Coach Jerky. Looking at the squad for year 2, though, I don't think it's better than the team last year. Elijah, you got to carry us again, buddy boy. I mean, I think it's more balanced, because the starting lineup last year, I started like 2 different point guards. So at least all these players are actually playing at their own positions, although I could start Cornelius somewhere. I don't know. I think I'm just going to let it be what it is. We have so many young players, too. Like, we don't have a single senior on this team. I think the biggest priority is not necessarily the record this year, too. We're just so young, so let's try and get some facility upgrades. And we can can get one today, actually, in our home opener. Let's go, Coach Jerky. But we're playing Florida, who is massively better than us. Oh, dear. This might be a spanking of epic proportions. Be prepared to save the women and children from beholding what's about to take place. Or not. What? How are we lots of questions. We're actually going to open up the season with, like, the hugest upset ever, and we still have the Big East logo on our court. Guys, we got to get that updated. I know we're DePaul. We're kind of broke right now, but we need to update the court, all right? We need to come to grips with what just happened this offseason. Let's go down low to Elijah. Book of Eli. Fade away? Fade away? Book of Eli. Book of Eli's cash! Oh, that was so silky smooth. No threes. I said no threes. And what happens? They make a three. Dang it. Let's get a little pick and roll right here. Let's get a pick and roll going. Yep. Pop it. Elijah, make it. Please, you're open, buddy. You're our best player. Let's go. He is so cash, bro. That mid-range is so sexy. We have to lean into our best players, okay? Be self-aware, guys. Okay, you are not better than Elijah. Whenever he's open, you give him the ball and you let him make the shot. Down low. Don't let that happen. No, it's an and one, isn't it? Okay, at least he missed the shot, but they're probably gonna make both free throws. Yeah, they did. But honestly, since the shot clock is 35 in this old game, I think we could just sit on the ball since it was at 36, right? We actually made both free throws because it's a home game, so there was no vibration or anything like that. So that was clutch. Peter Rice, our point guard, made it. Let's go, true freshman stud. That was clutch right there. Don't let that happen. Walter Clay, no way. Let's go. Okay, it should be GG's, boys. Let's go. Negative idea what Coach Jerky did to get that win. Maybe he milked a couple of cows. Maybe he helped one of them go into labor. I have no idea, but somehow we just beat the number 11 team ranked in the country. Let's go! And player of the game is actually not Elijah Fisher. It's Mac Etienne, our center, who had 20 and 16. Has 6 turnovers. Not great, but yeah, I'm like very encouraged with what we just saw. I don't know how we couldn't be. And let's not waste any time using these facility upgrades, dude. Let's get the practice gym Steph Curry shooting center to a level 3, and we'll see if we can end the season. Hopefully in like the top 3 of the MAC. Of course, now we're sitting at 4th. All I asked for was one thing, and we couldn't do it. 16 and 14, I figured this. You know, you'd hope that you'd walk into the MAC and just spank everybody left and right, but it's just not how this game works. But this team's gonna be a juggernaut in no time. I have the ultimate faith in Coach Jerky. We actually beat South Carolina too, okay, but we followed it up with losses to Western Carolina, Texas A&M, CNC. I don't know what the CC stands for. Corpus Christi, maybe? I've seen that before, but the point is, we actually had some good wins, but we also had some awful losses. We actually had like a 5-game winning streak. Yeah, we just lost way too many MAC games, dude. We've lost, what, 3 out of our last 5? That's not great. We did muster together another facility upgrade, though, so the Steph Curry Shooting Center is officially maxed out. Let's go, Coach Jerky. Let's see some of these player stats, though. Mac was really good that Florida game. He was 12 and 8. That's not horrible. Oh, my gosh. 28 points, 6 rebounds. He's so good at the game of basketball. My gosh, dude, he is such a baller. The rest of our starting lineup, I mean, there was some stuff from Peter Rice, the true freshman. Jermaine Kamara, the redshirt freshman, was pretty decent too, but it's literally just the Elijah Fisher show. Give him the ball and get out of the way, boys. Got Ryder, though, in the MAC conference tournament as our first round game. They're better than us. I'm just going to simulate this. Obviously, Ryder times are definitely ahead. Coach Jerky told these teams to get their wins on us now. We actually, whoa, we won by a lot. Okay, so we're in the semis. Playing the 1 seed Manhattan, who's an A-. Yeah, this will not be pretty. Oh my god, what? We just keep winning, dude. March Magic's officially here. Let's go, cast some spells. Harry Potter time, baby. Let's go. I don't know what's going on, but we got Iona, who we actually beat in the regular season once, so not gonna play this. We keep winning these simulations, so let's just... Okay, we lost by 1. Dude, you gotta be joking. That's like the ultimate tease, man. Frick. So that effectively ends our season at 18 and 15. Oh, man, we were so close. I don't even know how we won the first round matchup, though, against Ryder. Like, they were the better team. We somehow beat them by 24. So, all in all, I feel like the season was a success. Mo Sal, though. What a name. Only 6 letters in both names combined. That is definitely new. That'd be like splitting my name in half. Tanner as the last name. That'd be bizarre. But either way, we have points. I think we can get somebody better than him. He's been in the program for 3 years. He's only 67 overall. I think we can get a better recruit. Sometimes I feel like a smart person. Hubert Tapai. It sounds like sushi. Okay, we're gonna go after this guy. Yeah, he is 189. Definitely gonna be a better overall than Mo Sal. That's actually gonna be the second best recruit we're gonna get this video, because I think the highest ranked kid last year was like in the 160s or something. So yeah, this kid's gonna be a stud if we're gonna land him. And we reeled him in! Get it? Because it sounds like sushi? Yeah, bad joke, I know, sorry. But still, yeah, definitely probably going to be the highest ranked kid coming into the MAAC. That's hilarious. We actually have the best class with just one recruit. I told you to be the best kid. So eventually, our players are going to take over. Canisius has like the coolest logo I've ever seen in my life. Holy cow, is that actually a real thing? That has to be a fictional creature. There's no way that exists. If it does, it probably dominates the animal kingdom. That creature was definitely prehistoric. It was probably like a dinosaur or something, but oh wow, we're actually invited to another cool tournament. I don't know why we keep getting invites, but I'm going to keep taking them, and we're actually, man, we are projected to be the best team, but the starters is all that matters, and our facilities are still buns, so. Once again, my personal expectation is to finish, like, top 4 or 5 in this conference. I doubt we make the jump this season, but who knows? Maybe I'll be wrong. Like, the team is better. My gosh, we're gonna waste Elijah. I feel so bad for this kid, bro. Just keep scoring points, okay? You'll be like a DePaul legend. Maybe we'll get a statue of you. I'm sure that Coach Jerky can finance it himself or something, but he's got 99 field goal, 98 3-point. Like, that's the Steph Curry shooting center working its magic. He is such a stud. And then Jaden Henley's going to start for us. That's a new starter. We got some young kids. Peter Rice again at point guard. So I think the team's better than the team last year, but I don't know if it's like that much better, man. We'll see. We do actually have 2 open scholarships, though. I think I'm going to go after both these 3 stars that want to come here. Brian Santiago and then Doug Barry. We have 131 points. We should be able to get both these kids relatively easily. And we did. Welcome to the party, the club. Doug Barry and then Brian Santiago. So got the 2 highest ranked kids, and we have no more scholarships available. So that's all the recruiting for the regular season. How are we doing on the courts, though? We are in 3rd place, but there's been no conference games played yet. I don't remember if our non-conference was tough, to be honest. Oh, wow. We beat Colorado State. Michigan State. We beat San Diego State. We beat some decent teams. All right. I mean, Louisville put us in a body bag, but hey, it's all right, man. We beat some teams we probably shouldn't have. Plus, we just got a facility upgrade. So let's do, we want to go Albert Einstein Study Hall. Got to get that defense up because we are definitely good enough at shooting. That's for sure. Opening up MAAC conference play, though, playing against the prehistoric creatures. Let's go. Canisius. I don't think they're that great, so really hoping that this is a W for us. Looking like I'm going to get my wish. We're up 12 late the offense. Oh my gosh, dude. He's got 31 points. He's our best player, and it's just not even close. It's been that way since he's been starting to start the video. Let's just try and get a stop right here. Do not let them score 3. 2s are fine. That's fine if that goes in. And they miss it. Perfect. Let's go. Since we have so many shooters, I feel like running a little 5 out would make sense. Oh, what's go- Whoa, okay, Mr. Frost. Let's go, dude. I did not think he had that wiggle to him. Let's go. And he just got called for a moving screen. He's open, though. We got shooters. Shouldn't have shot that. Should have milked the clock, but it's fine. We're still at 14. No way. Not in my face. How? What? The lead's sitting at 12. We just made a free throw. As long as we make this last one right here, we should be fine with Mac. Yeah, even our center could shoot. That's the benefit of the Steph Curry shooting center, but this is a dub. This honestly is like my dream scenario for future teams, like scoring like 100+ points per game and just raining threes from downtown. Like, so much scoring balance, too. Like, we had a kid get 13 off the bench. Good job, Cornelius Aaron. Honestly, pretty happy with what I'm seeing right now. I still don't think we're going to win the MAAC, but, dude, we got Elijah Fisher, bro. We always have a chance with this kid. Yowzers. Take back seas. We went 9-11 in the MAAC. Dude, I thought we were going to have a better season. This sucks. Well, yeah, that's not good for multiple reasons, dude. What the heck? I mean, our offense was the 2nd best in the MAAC. It's just our defense is so bad, but it's going to get better once we get the facility upgrades. Speaking of those, did we get one? We did not. That sucks. We actually won our game after Canisius. We lost to him the 2nd time we played him, though. Interesting. Yeah, we lost more games than we won. Dude, we had a 3-game losing streak. Oh, man. Yeah, we are not hot. We are the opposite. We are very cold right now. We're in, like, the North Pole or Antarctica going into this conference tournament. At least we have a chance, but I'm not feeling too great, man, with what I'm seeing right now. On the season, though, Mac was pretty solid again, 13-8, and then Elijah was our best player, 23, 3-6. That's gonna suck that we didn't even make the NCAA tournament. Dude, Jaden averaged 3 points. Well, he's a senior. Thank goodness he's going to be gone soon. But Peter Rice was pretty good. Mr. Frost. Jermaine was pretty all right. And then off the bench got 9 points for Cornelius. So there's a lot of scoring. It's just our defense is so bad, man. Oh, gosh. We got to play in the first round game, too. At least we're the 7th seed. So you'd think that we'd beat St. Peter's, who's way worse than us. And we did win by 7. So we are in the quarterfinals playing. Yeah, oh, man. Hatton, I think that's who that is. Yeah, they're better than us again. I mean, we did beat them when they were at A- a couple years ago, so maybe we could do it again. Oh my god! I don't know what's dude, like our conference championship tournaments, like okay, I'm just gonna keep simulating if we're gonna keep doing that. Dang it, Pixie Dust wore off. We actually lost to the 6th seed who won it all. Dude, we could have made the tournaments. I still don't know how we won as many games as we did in this conference tournament championship. Manhattan, they probably hate us. We just keep beating them in the conference tournament, but either way, not the season I was hoping for. 17 and 16. I guess we were above 500, like, woohoo. Good for Doug. He was ranked in like the 300s. Now he's up to 293, so that's good to see that him and Brian are both top 300 recruits, because I'm sure after the crappy season we just had, we're not going to be able to get that many good kids this offseason, because I think we're going to have a transfer, yeah, we typically do. Leon Simmons, unfortunate. Also losing Elijah, though, that's the hugest loss. Then Jaden Henley, averaged like 3 points in the starting lineup. Might be the most I've ever seen somebody be a liability in this game in the starting lineup. I probably should have started somebody over him, but what could have been. So with that one available scholarship, let's hope for somebody decent, and it's all crap. Oh, man. I got to get somebody just for depth reasons. We'll go after a small forward, probably the best one available. 581, Logan Quick. And we got him. Doubt he'll ever contribute. Hopefully, he's a kid we can cut later on once we can go after better recruits. But this is what happens when you suck on the court, guys. I still don't know how we were so bad this year. Still actually had the best recruiting class in the MAAC, but yeah, Logan's a 64. The 2 other kids we signed are definitely going to be contributors in the future, but still recruiting the best in the conference. Eventually, this is going to start to matter. So your time is going to be up soon, all of you fellow comrades in the MAAC. I still don't understand why we keep getting invited to these tournaments, but I'm always going to say yes to them. And the starters, dude, Iona's got A starters, so this year I don't expect to jump. There's actually 2 teams. Oh, man. Or I mean, other teams that have A- starters, so maybe top 3 this year, because last year we were like bottom half of the conference, dude. That was so gross. At least there are better recruits to go after than the offseason. That was really a nightmare. 360 and 351. It's not horrible. We need a center, though, so clearly we're going to get 2 front court players. Hopefully we'll get Matt and then Derek Owens. Looking at the team for year 4, though, Mac is back, who was pretty solid last year. Cornelius Aaron, I think the team's more balanced. The last few years, it's really just been the Elijah Fisher show, but we should have a lot of different players that can score. Like, the team depth is pretty awesome, although it doesn't really matter in this game since the starters are like the only players that get playing time, but I mean, I think the team's more balanced. I think we'll have a better season this year than last year. There's no doubt in my mind. Hey, look at us! I told you, man. 14 and 5. We still have a game to play. So who did we beat? We've lost to California. We lost to Southern Illinois. We actually beat Oklahoma State. Penn State lost to Michigan, and then conference play rolled around, and we only have 5 losses. We actually lost 3 straight. Ew. But it looks like in recent weeks, yeah, we've kind of been on a little bit of a tear, it looks like. We've won our last 4 games. And on the trail, we got both kids, Derek, who's up to a 3-star, and then Matt. So they kind of flip-flop positions, because I think Matt was ranked higher. But that actually works out well, because we do need a center. So Derek should help us out. Ending the season, though, at home, our court is so beautiful. I love DePaul's colors, man. Like, so much cool stuff about it. Played Mount St. Mary's. They are not that great, so this should be a dub, hopefully. Holy murder. Yeah, we're up 23. This is the exact type of game. How did, like, the CPU always drill shots in my face? Like, it's just so depressing. Oh, they're double teaming me. Triangle's wide open. Just shoot that. That should go in, right? Or not. Of course it doesn't. It's cool. They didn't need my help. We were already up a bazillion points. Mac had 19. Cornelius had, oh my gosh, 26 from Jermaine Camara. Let's go. So, as I said in the preseason, we got some balance, man, even though we didn't really have, like, too many other guys score. I'm hoping we at least got a facility upgrade. Typically, you get one when you end the season with a dub at home. And we did. Let's go. Okay, so study hall. That's done. Level 2. We only had 1 upgrade this year, though, which sucks. Typically, you get 2 chances, so that's unfortunate. Either way, I want to see these stats. Mac has been the same player for like 3 years. 16 and 10. He was a little bit better this year. 13 and 8 for Cornelius Aaron, who's our best player. 16. Yeah, like we just haven't gotten much production from small forward this video. Peter Rice, though, has always been more of a passing point guard, so we actually got production off the bench, too, which makes sense because their team is balanced, even though this game, typically, you don't get too much of that. So I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing, to be honest. I don't know how we can't be. I mean, we're 22 and 8, dude. Let's go. Did we get the first round bye, though, is my question. We did! We are the #1 overall seed. Okay, no pressure, guys. Won our first round matchup. I think that's Quinnipiac or something. Yeah, that's who it is. Second round. Oh, Manhattan again. I'm sure they're pissed. We keep beating them, though, so I mean, yeah. Well, didn't beat them. That sucks, dude. Dang it. As they end up crushing Iona. We definitely could have made the tournament. This was definitely our best chance. This sucks, dude. That's why I say the conference tournament's all that matters, man. And I thought we'd win that game pretty easily. Clearly, I was incorrect in thinking so, dude. Shoot. Definitely taking our bumps and bruises. Getting some calluses as well. But it'll make Coach Jerky a better coach in the long run. No. Oh, Rashidi. Okay, well, I could try, but it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, I ran out of points, so that sucks. But he wasn't a starter for us, so it's not the end of the world. Graduates, though, Churchill, interesting name, and then Mac, our starting center, so it's unfortunate. Probably should try and get a center this offseason then. Hopefully there's one that wants to Cam here, ranked in the 300s. That's not too, he's ranked in the 500s. 6'9", 184, John Ura. Looks like a character straight out of Skyrim, dude. I guess we'll go after him. It's just like last offseason for recruiting. It's just like you don't want to, but you kind of have to, so I guess it is what it is. Good news is we have a higher ranked center coming in at a 68, so not the end of the world, and once again, it's actually the best class in the MAC, even though there are some teams that recruited pretty well. We just didn't get as many good commits, so hopefully we can start winning some more. Probably going to be the last year we win the conference. That's the hope, because we are far and away the best team now, so I think that Coach Jerky's reign over the MAC is going to start this season. Hopefully it's not a jinx, but it is the best team we've had this video. I don't think that's up for discussion. Cornelius up to an 82. Jess Fry's a new starter. This is what's so awesome, though, with the red shirts. We've only had like one transfer every offseason. There's so much continuity, and these players have been in the program for like 5 years, so I'm really excited to see what we could do, man, with this team. Like, we got to win the MAC this year in the conference tournament, because we won the regular season. We got to win in the conference this year, boys. NCAA tournament, that's the expectation this year. There's actually some good players that want to come here, ranked in the top 200, ranked in the top 300. How many scholarships do we have? 3, and we need a point guard, so that kind of works out perfectly with Mark Pace. And then for the third kid I'm going to go after, it's Chris Reese, who is at Oregon, though, which is pretty far, so I don't know if we're going to get him. If we don't, not the end of the world. Since we're probably going to have a good season, we should have better recruits to go after in the offseason, but hopefully we can just get all 3 of these kids, not have to worry about it. This is very encouraging. We are 3-0 in this NIT season tip-off thingy-mabobber. We beat the Vampire Piggies, Arkansas. We also beat Boston College, and we just beat Michigan, so that's 3 Power 4 teams that we've already took down this season. Were these games, like, close? Not really. 12, 34, and then 22. Whoa. That is good to see. Okay, me likey this so far, Coach Jerky. So in the finale, oh, man, Houston, they play that defense. It's so physical, and they foul a lot, but they never call fouls. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Or perhaps it will be fun. Let's go. I'm getting flashbacks to, like, roller skating on Friday nights, listening to Rocketeer while I roller skate. Bang, bang in the corner. It looks like he's out of bounds. Oh, come on, dude. Every single time I shoot a 3, it feels like it never goes in with this team. Oh, my gosh. Or these teams, this video, I should say. Apparently, I'm cursed with making 3s for whatever reason. Hopefully that changes, but they just made 2 free throws. They're going to the press. I'm just going to pass over top this thing. Oh, it actually worked. That's so lucky. Our entire team is just so... And that just got set to Japan. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the CPU fouls with so much time left, but as long as we make both these free throws, we should be fine. I actually missed the second free throw, which sucks. Okay, they didn't make the 3. That's all that matters, boys. Let's go! Don't want to get too excited over winning a tournament that has the letters NIT in it, but hey, dude, we beat, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 Power 4 teams to win this thing? So, I mean, I don't know how you can't be happy with this, Coach Jerky. Talk about balance and perfection. It's like a chocolate chip cookie. Every single starter had double digits. Oh my gosh. Peter Rice had 13 points, 10 assists. He probably gets player of the game from me personally, but yeah, man, I don't know how you cannot be encouraged with what we're seeing right now to start the season. Plus, we just got a facility upgrade. Let's go. So somebody cares about the NIT. Let's go. Okay, so the study hall, we should be able to get this to tier 4 by the end of the season. If we don't get another upgrade for the rest of the year, I'm going to be so mad. We actually got 2 more. Let's go. My lucky day. Maybe I'll finally see a shooting star for once. So the Steph Curry Shooting Center is maxed out. So is the Albert Einstein Bill Nye the Science Guy study hall. And then we got the weight room to level 1. Let's go. How did we do on the court, though? Let's see some awesomeness. Let's go. We're ranked. Oh, 28-3. We lost some games, but you know what? It's cool, man. I can't get mad at this. Holy smokes. Let's go. Top 20 team, baby. So who were the losses? Wow, we actually lost to the Vampire Piggies in a rematch, so that sucks. And then we lost to St. Peter's. Oh, I mean, they made a Sweet 16. Wait, actually, they went to the Elite 8 a few years ago. That's right. They lost to North Carolina. Who was our 3rd and final loss? Oh, it was actually pretty late in the season in Manhattan. So who was awesome? It was Adeem Shavies, 11-13, just playing your role. 18-8. Am I just going to see a bunch of balance? Jess Fry was 10-5. Yeah, just so much balance. Let's go. I love this team right now, man. Like, it's definitely the best team in the video, clearly, because, you know, the ranking and everything. But, like, everybody contributes. Everybody does their parts, like a nice community. This is what I would imagine growing up in the Amish countries. Like, everybody pulls their own weight. Everybody contributes. That's what our basketball team is, and it's awesome. So's this. We got every kid we went after on the trail. Mark, a kid from Oregon, Chris, and then Ty Stanley. So all 3 scholarships got filled. Safe to say we're handling business. We just destroyed Manhattan, who beat us in the regular season. So we took them down as well as Niagara, so we're in the finals. Okay, just don't choke this. I think we're in the tournament no matter what, but like, let's not let this happen. Oh my gosh, are we really about to lose this, dude? Oh, please. Yes! We clutched up at the end. Let's go. 63-61. I would have jumped in, but there's no conference championship celebrations in this game, dude. The only celebration is the national championship. So we finally win the MAC. Let's go, man. So we have that guaranteed automatic bid sitting at 31-3. We should be a 5 seed, I'd imagine. Wait a second. We beat UCLA. I forgot to mention that, and they're our #1 overall seed. Well, I guess that makes sense why we're ranked so high, because typically when you have this good of a record in a crappy conference, they don't rank you, which makes sense. But we beat a 1 seed, so that's why we're ranked so high. But yeah, we're a 5 seed playing Kent State, who we are better than. So you'd hope that we'd pick up our first NCAA tournament win of the video. And we actually have one of those cool, toughest places to play, man. Things are going in the right direction. Yep, we are handling business. No 5 versus 12 upset today on Coach Jerky's watch. But, I mean, there's only 2 minutes left. There's no way we choke this. You just gotta make sure you don't hit some, like, 3s. Swat that! Send it back! Yeah, there we go. See, that's defense. That's what I'm talking about, boys. I like that. Oh, ISO. They got a big man on Peter. I know Peter's not very athletic. Not exactly what you'd expect since he's named after Spider-Man, but let's see if he's got some wiggle. Oh, kick it out! Bang, bang. GG's in the chat, baby. Come! Dude, like, can we make a 3 when I jump in, bro? Swat this. Yeah, that's not going in. No chance. All right, well, we're playing good defense. We're up 15. They can't score on us, so it's going to be a W. Just wish you could hit some 3s, man. Oh, maybe right here. I'm just going to shoot this. I don't even care. Please. And we miss again. Dang it. Here's to hoping the 13 seed upset the 4. Nope. Gotta play Blue Blood. Hey, you know, we knocked out 1 Blue Blood, UCLA. Maybe we can knock out another. Oh, no. We're getting popped. We're down 19. Okay, there's still a chance. I think I can shoot this right here. That's enough separation. We got shooters everywhere, dude. Okay, maybe we're not as good at shooting as I thought. I mean, I spent so much energy getting that Steph Curry shooting center unlocked to tier 4, but just hasn't really panned out for us, unfortunately. But let's just gonna stop right here. Or foul him. That works too. Surprise, surprise. They'll probably make both. And they did. They're pressing us too up 20. This is disrespectful, man. All right, Kentucky, I might need to start scheduling you guys. That reminds me. I need to get like a rival. Somehow that's not a foul. Zebra man swallowing his whistle. No way. Okay, there was some good defense. No way he makes that. What the? What? Or what? We are watching the same. Okay, you know what? Wasn't meant to be, man. Feels bad to get popped in the NCAA tournament, especially our first time here, losing our virginity, but we won an NCAA tournament game, so I can't say we didn't compete. Now's the sad part. We gotta say goodbye to the kids that got us there, man. Cornelius Aaron, Jermaine Camara, Peter Rice, who was a 4-year starter. Really sucks, but to Circle of Life, man. Logan Quick. Okay, that's fine. That guy was not really that, like, good of a pickup, as you guys know. So he's transferred. Not even gonna try and convince him, but we have to say goodbye, man. It sucks. So we got 508 recruiting points. Unfortunately, we only need 1 scholarship. Please be a good player, like a 3-star. I'm not asking for a 4-star. Just give me a 3-star. Give me a 3-star. Yes! Kids ranked in the hundreds. Let's go. Okay, what do we need? We need a point guard, and it looks like the best kid is a power 4. Dang it, he's not ranked in the hundreds. Well, I'm gonna go after the team need, man. We need to get Paul Pitts. And we got him. He's officially a demon. I don't know why schools choose mascots that are so mean or evil. Like, why are there not more angel mascots? Is there a single team named the Angels? I don't know if there is in college basketball, so it doesn't make any sense to me. Iona actually had a better recruiting class than us, though. That is not what I expected to see. Okay, then. Someone's leveling up their recruiting. Oh, we got invited to Maui, the pinnacle of in-season tournaments. Yes, we're going. We're probably going to get drop kicked to the nuts, but it's fine. We should have the best team once again in the MAC. Yeah, looks like Manhattan's pretty good, but honestly, if Iona keeps recruiting like that, that might be the team we're going to have to compete for in the MAC for the rest of this video. But who knows? Maybe we'll get invited to the Big East soon. We have a way older team for this year, though. Every single player besides one is a redshirt senior in the starting lineup. Holy smokes. Talk about development and continuity. My gosh, yeah. So we got Davis Holloway at point guard, Hubert Tapai, the sushi at shooting guard, Jess Fry at small forward, Doug Ivey at power forward, and then Adeem Shavies at center. It's not really up for debate. This is another year where our team just progressively got better, so this is the best team of the video now. And the media people agree. We're actually ranked in the preseason. Okay, DePaul, baby, we're getting some pub. Let's go. Sucks that hasn't really resonated with recruits. Hey, maybe next year, but the best kids we can go after, once again, are ranked in like the hundreds, 200s. I think we have 5 scholarships. Yeah, our team's so old, so it makes sense. We need to get some small forwards, it looks like, as well as probably a point guard too, but I'm not really concerned with recruiting because I think we're gonna have another awesome season, and then hopefully off-season recruiting, we can go after some 4-stars. This has to be a good sign. We just got the weight room to level 3. Let's go. Okay, that means we've probably won a lot then, right? 7-3? That's not too shabby. I know we had a tough non-conference because you guys know we were invited to Maui, so I guess we're gonna see how we did that. Well, we won a game, but the other two, we got absolutely clapped. Yikes. We also got clapped by UCLA. They got revenge for last year. And then we took down the Flying Airbuds, also whatever that team is. Indiana, we actually, and Maryland. So once again in the non-conference, picking up a couple of good wins. That's really good for our NCAA tournament hopes. But every single kid we've gone after, we got. It's kind of unfortunate because we needed small forwards, and the two highest ranked kids were both shooting guards, and then the third highest ranked kid was a power forward. So I know I have a lot of points, but I think I'm going to wait till the offseason and just bank on the fact that we're going to have another good year and we can go after better recruits. So hopefully this pans out really well and I can look like a smart person. To open up conference play, though, we are on the road. A little rematch of the conference tournament championship game against Iona. I'm sure they're pissed off. This is their first chance to beat us after we beat them last year. So this is probably going to be a war. Dude, look who their best player is. I didn't realize Rashidi, who transferred 2 years ago, transferred to Iona. He's their best player. Well, would have been nice to have had him. That sucks. Dang it. I figured it'd be close, man. This sucks. It's all right, though. We're up 5. Can't really be upset with this. Of course, their leading scorer is Rashidi. That freaking, it's annoying. All right, let's go a little pick and roll at the top right here. Let's use our cool jerseys to our advantage. Let's distract them. Yes, perfect. Bang, bang, middle. Yes, let's go. We made it. Hands high, boys. Make sure they don't shoot it in our face. Oh, swat that. Set it. Let's go. Good defense. So they're going to start fouling. I don't know. Oh, and one. Oh, okay. This is fine, though. This is going really well. We're about to go on a 4-0 scoring run ever since I've joined in. I just got to make these free throws. Let's go, Sushi Boy. You got this. Yeah, 1 for 1. It's going to be easy. You get the Steph Curry shooting center, like free throws. It's basically like going to sleep at night. Although it can be challenging at times, so never mind. Take backsies on that analogy, but we make both free throws. Let's go. Do not let them score, and we should be fine. They're just playing patty cake. Yeah, no way that goes in. Let's go! Okay, so we are going to win our first game of the MAC regular season this year. Let's go. I think our best player was probably a Dem for this game. 6 blocks. He's only 6'7", too. He must have a cool vertical. Good for him. He almost had a triple-double. 18 points, 13 rebounds. It's just like last year's team. There's so much balance with the way we're recruiting right now. It's not like we're dependent on a single player popping off. Like, every single person's doing their part, except for Doug. He's only averaging 5 points. But he gets a lot of rebounds, though, so that's nice. Sucks we don't have Rashidi anymore, though. He's averaging 22 points per game and 6 assists. It'd be nice to have him, bro. He'd be our best player right now. What could have been with this stud? Still went 25-5, but we did lose a couple of games in the MAC, and we're not ranked, so that sucks, even though the team this year was better than the team last year. So yeah, unfortunate. It did say we're on a 13-game winning streak, though, so I'm guessing we lost our games early on. What? We lost in the rematch? Well, that blows. Maybe we'll have a round 3 in the conference tournament. I don't know. And then we lost to Ryder by 2, but as I just said, we've won 13 straight, so we've definitely turned things around. I just don't know what happened to those 2 losses. Like, we're better than all these teams are playing by a lot, but we still lost, so that's depression. But we can get the weight room. Let's go, the Arnold weight room to level 4. So we only need 4 more upgrades, and we are gonna have the best facilities possible in this game. We just gotta get the Dr. Dolittle Injuries Clinic to tier 4. On the season, though, Adeem was awesome. 14-15, dude. He's a rebounding machine. 8-10 for Doug. 12, 3, and 6. This is just balance, man. Like, oh my gosh, we had a kid get 10 points off the bench too, Matthew Johnson. This team and the team last year, like, just so much balance. Everybody pulls their weight. It's perfect. I love it, man. I have no complaints. Like, let's just keep doing this. Won our first 2 round games against, I think it's Quinnipiac and then St. Peter's. Oh, wow, we're not even playing Iona. That sucks. That would have been a cool, like, 3-game series with them to see who came out on top. But I think I'm just going to simulate this against Manhattan. I don't think we should lose. Are you again? I don't know if we're going to make the tournament now. What? We were a 6 seed? Okay. I don't understand that. We're actually ranked after that. Okay. Lots of questions, but hey, we're in the tournament, bro. I couldn't care less. I guess that's just 2 bids for the MAC. I guess we're spreading the love. We're playing Wright State. And this is not your typical 6 versus 11. We just killed them. Holy. I would hate to be the 3 seed that has to match up with us in the next round, because this team is actually like an A across the board. Like, this team is sizably better than the team that we had last year and made the tournament, so we'll see how we play. Hoping for the 14 seed, but I mean, let's be realistic. It's probably the 3. Yep, figured that, but hey, we're close. Like, they're an A offense. We're an A overall. Like, maybe we can pull off the upset. At the very minimum, though, I expect a close-ish game. Yes! Okay, it's actually close, but we're down 6, so I don't want to get, like, too excited. We need to stop here, though. Defense? No way. No chance. Thank you. Okay, so we got a chance. We're gonna need to make sure we score this possession, though, and, like, every one of our players is slow. They're just a bunch of guys that can shoot. We got a lot of fundamentally sound players that developed. stopped. Yes, and one! That should have been a foul. No way. Not his face, dude. Some of the shots right now are idiotic. Let's go. They're giving us a chance right now, which I'm ecstatic about. 2-pointers are fine. As long as it goes in, let's go. Only down 2. It's getting hairy for the Tide. The Elephants. It's getting scary for them. Hands up. No way. Come on, please. Please, rebound. Rebound! Or not. Yeah, and he's gonna make the put. Or not. Whoa, we just got so lucky. Let's go. ISO! Oh, I thought I got past him. I didn't. That's bad. Okay, we gotta start to foul or maybe try and get a steal. Whenever you simulate, it doesn't give you any fouls. So you jump in, you have to start fouling immediately. Yeah, I'm not getting a steal, am I? Oh my God, we're really gonna lose like that. Oh, there we go. No. Yes. Chuck it. Please, 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 please. Oh, we actually was so close. Oh my God, that would have been so awesome. Oh. Man, the heartbreak is immeasurable, man. It's honestly like listening to Drake's Take Care album for the first time. I was touched as a kid, man. I just wish that the game wasn't like that. When you jump in, you have to foul 6 times because they don't actually count the fouls that the CPU had during the half. Now we're gonna lose 4 starters. Oh, man, we were so close. The breakthrough's gonna happen, man. It just sucks it couldn't happen with these kids. Adeem, Doug, Jess Fry, Davis Holloway, who was really good. 6'5" as a point guard. He was a monster out there. Just so tall and long. And then Matthew Johnson. So you can't really say that we did not maximize these players' talents. Like, all of them were redshirt seniors that stayed in the program, stayed committed to DePaul, the Demon. Hopefully we could have like a name change to the Angels. I don't know. But Matt Pitts, no. Yeah, he said no. That sucks. Well, I guess we're gonna have a lot of open scholarships because I only, got 3 commits during the season. So we're gonna have 3 open ones, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I knew it. We need 3. Don't be fooled, though. I'm not some math wizard. Although my 6th grade math teacher thought so. I don't know if she thought I was a wizard, but she put me in accelerated math. That was probably one of the worst things that ever happened to me in my academic career. But there's actually a lot of good kids that want to come here now. Yes. The dam has broke. Oh, the breakthrough's gonna happen. We need small forwards so bad, though, so. Off-season recruiting is incredibly unpredictable. I don't know how many of these awesome kids we're gonna be able to get, but we should be able to convince 3. And we did! We actually got the highest ranked one, I think. Yeah, off-season recruiting is incredibly unpredictable. If you've watched any other My NCAA 10 basketball videos, you know that, or if you just play the game on your own. But we got 3 kids regardless. A point guard and 2 awesome small forwards, so our team needs have definitely been addressed. So I'm guessing that means that we're at the point of the video where top 100 kids are like flocking to come here. Yes, perfect. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have to start making some cuts. There's just so many top 100 kids that want to come here, dude. This is the whole evolution of how rebuilds are in this game. My gosh, dude, we're at the point where like every top kid wants to come here. Eventually, we're gonna get to the point when we're actually really good, where only like a few top kids want to come here. It's just how it is in this game. You'll see later on in this video. So that means I'm gonna have to make some cuts. And I think the first person I'm gonna cut, yeah, that Maseo kid was not ranked nearly high enough. We'll cut him. And I'm also gonna cut the Skyrim kid who's been in the program for 3 years and is our worst player. We'll do that. And then truthfully, besides that, the only other options are center, and he's starting for us. So I'm gonna cut these other 2 freshmen that we brought in. So feel bad doing that, but they'll land on their feet. They'll land somewhere. Hopefully they don't go to Iona. That would suck. So we now have 5 open scholarships, and we have a chance to probably sign one of the best classes in the country, which is super exciting for DePaul. We definitely need a center, so we're gonna get a couple of those, but just know we're gonna sign an awesome class. We actually have 2 true freshmen that are going to start for us. Morris Bishop, that is a tongue twister, and then Catherine Westbrook. The rest of the starting lineup is redshirt junior, redshirt sophomore, and then redshirt senior Sushi Boys. So I think this is going to be another awesome year, dude. I'm just super excited to see how this goes. Mixed feelings right now. Can't lie. I don't know how to feel. Like, granted, you know, we are an automatic bid, which means that we are projected to win the conference, but what happened with Manhattan? Why are they better than us right now, bro? Not a fan. Maybe we beat them head-to-head both times. I don't know, but we took down Utah. Oh my gosh, dude, Maui was not kind to us. We got shalamped by Siena, the Flying Airbuds, and then Gonzaga. I know it's kind of the point of the video where like random programs are really good, like Fairleigh Dickinson's a top 10 team. I'm pretty sure we lost them by 18, so gonna be some really weird teams popping off for the rest of this video, kind of like us. So when did we lose then? Dude, we were 14-3. We lost to Fairfield, Iona, and Marist. So that's why we have the automatic bid over Manhattan. We beat them, and we're actually playing them today too on the road. So yeah, this is gonna be a huge game. But before that, have to show you guys the sexiness that has transpired on the trail. It's just so awesome. It's like a supermodel show for recruits, if that makes sense. Like these kids, we have 3 5-stars. Oh, it's so elegant. Sucks that the 7-3 kid fell in the rankings. He was like top 30. Now he's sitting at 65. It's unfortunate, but yeah, this is easily the best class of the video. This has a chance to be the best class in the country with those 3 5-stars. Sign me up for this score, dude. Let's go. We're up 13 on the road. This is definitely a game I was concerned concerned about, but it looks like we're taking care of business. Just don't let them hit like a quick three, okay? Just demoralize them, defense. It's gonna stop right here. They're taking their sweet time, which bodes well for us. Yes! Send that back. Come on, dude. Send it back. It's set up to standard. Can I just dunk this transition? Fly in there! Oh, that was awesome. They made some free throws. It's all good. We're still up 13. Pass it over the press. Come on. This is the killer right here. The banger. Oh, come on. Why can't we make open threes? The Steph Curry shooting center's a scam, bro. I don't know what it is. And then they just get that layup. Oh, great. The smart thing would be to chew the clock, but I'll be honest, I want to score some points, man. Circle in the corner, please. Oh, extra pass. Yeah, there's no way he makes that. If he does, I'd be shocked. Yeah, that was an idiotic decision. The lead's sitting at 11. As long as they don't make that, we should be fine. All right, there we go, boys. They're going to start the foul. It's all Gucci, man. Player of the game goes to our big fella, Derek Owens, who had 30 and 20, basically. Oh, man, yeah, he was munching them. He actually made a three, too. That's kind of cool. Ended up winning out, thankfully. We took down Canisius, the prehistoric creatures, and then I don't know what that logo is, to be honest. Still, all Niagara. So we do win the conference. It's not all bad, but Manhattan and also Iona, they're both on the bubble. Dude, the MAAC, they're leveling up, man. Like, it's not just us. But we actually have an upgrade, and I forgot to mention, we got the Dr. Doolittle Injuries Clinic to level 1, so now we can get it to level 2. Just 2 more upgrades. Coach Jerky. Looking at the season stats, though, Derek looks like he just had an out-of-body experience in that game that we played because he's only averaging 11 and 10, which isn't bad, but it's not 30 and 20. And then 11 and 7 for Brian Santiago, 8 and 5. And then, oh, wait. That means that Sushi Boy's hurt. Yeah, Sushi Boy's hurt right now. That blows. He has bone spurs, and so does Derek. Is that contagious? What the heck? I'll be honest, though, I really couldn't care less about our conference tournament since our bid is automatically there. And on top of that, I'd kind of be down if another team wants to make the tournament. Kind of like what happened last year when we lost this thing. We actually won it. Well, that's cool. I have no complaints. I doubt we're going to be ranked, but last year we ended the season ranked, so maybe we'll get lucky like that again. I don't know. What's not going to help is the fact that Doug's hurt now. So Doug, Derek, dude, 3 of our starters, basically. I know Doug kind of came off the bench because Sushi Boy got hurt, but dude, we have like no one for this NCAA tournament game in the first round. Oh, come on. We're an 8 seed playing a Bam. Oh, man. Well, we lost to him last year. I'm not feeling confident with all the injuries, although it is the 18th, so we should get some players back. I think everybody's going to come back. I mean, Sushi Boy's got to play through this, dude. He's a 5th-year player. He's so close to recovery, and then it says that Derek's recovered as well. So we should be at full strength, even though I still think we're probably going to lose to Bama. They're probably still a little too good for us. Safe to say I was wrong. Holy spanking. What? Where did that come from? The moon? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did not expect that, but we got to play a 1 seed now. Don't we? Please be a 16 versus 1 upset. I doubt it, but please just let it happen. Of course it didn't. We gotta play Kansas. I'm just hoping we don't lose by 30. Just lose by less than 30 and I'll be content. Holy murder by lethal injection. Yeah, I was hoping for that. It did not happen. Oh, man. All right, let's just try and score here mid-range. Bang, bang, and we make that okay. Can't lie, sucks to get embarrassed like this, especially by a blue blood, which we're trying to become, but, I mean, we still won our first round games, so who's the one you should feel bad? Probably Alabama, because they lost to us by like a bazillion, and now we're getting destroyed by Kansas. Okay. Of course they make that layup. Like, this is just not going well. Let's go ISO with our true freshman point guard. Let's see what he's got for the next few years. I want to see a crossover. He is getting clamped up right now. I'm just spamming the right trigger, and it's not working. Please, just go in. Yeah. That was on Shaq to the full. Oh my gosh, we still got a layup though. Let's go. Since they've scored triple digits, I just want one more stop, and then I can just live with the fact that we got destroyed this game. Is that a stop? No, it was a fake stop. They got a deflection, but we didn't get anything out of it. They're just milking the clock. I don't care though. Just give me a stop. Yes, okay. I can take that to my grave. Let's go. Truthfully, all I want to look at is how the players that are staying play. Derek, crap. Brian, crap. Catherine, crap. Oh my gosh, dude. Sushi Boy, he was so good. 34 and 4. He scored 30 points. Isn't that basically like half of the points we had that game? Oh my gosh, he scored 30 of our 66. Well, somebody's got to step up for Sushi Boy because he is graduating. And that's the only graduate. It's not the end of the world losing Chris. It'd be nice, but it's not like he was one of those true freshmen that started for us. So I'll try and convince him, but I doubt. Yeah, he's gone already. See, the convinces in this game are so challenging. So that means we have an open scholarship that I tried using on a ginger with dreads. For obvious reasons, I wanted to get this kid, but he went to Villanova, so I just settled for the kid who's ranked higher. Al Newton, who is the better player, but I couldn't turn down the red-headed ginger with dreads. I think this is the first time I've ever seen one. Like, this is some sort of extinct species that apparently exists. I've never seen this before, but I'm so jealous. We have a realistic chance of having the best class this cycle, though, and we do. Let's go. DePaul, baby, on top. 3 5 stars, 3 4 stars, so clearly the best class in the MAAC. It's it's also the best class in all of the country, dude. Let's go. Ahead of Kansas. Screw you, Jayhawks. Man, do I hate doing this. Derek, you're gonna get cut, buddy. I know some of you be like, oh, Tanner, what are you doing? Well, you know what? Sometimes I do smart stuff, and this is one of those situations. At least I think it's going to be, because those two centers that we brought in, James and then the 7'3" guy, are both gonna hit the training and then be a better overall than the kid that we just cut. So, I mean, it makes the most sense for the long term as well, and it opens up a scholarship on the recruiting trail. Because once again, there's 19 top 100 kids that want to come here. Yeah, like I'm gonna turn down opening up an extra scholarship. No. I think my only regret is the fact I didn't do it for these other 3 kids, because they're all worse than the freshmen that we just brought in. So I was definitely right in doing what I did. I just should have cut more kids, apparently. Well, I'm an idiot. That sucks. But this is going to be a starting lineup. We got Morris back at the 1, Doug at the 2, Badu at the 3, Brian at the 4, and then James Lawrence at the 5. I could try and get Kevin. I don't want to force it. I'm just going to play players in their actual starting spot for right now. And maybe if Kevin's like popping off the bench, high testosterone, I'll move him to small forward or something like that. But I like the starting lineup. I think this has a chance to be the best team of the video. I mean, overall wise, I don't really think that's up for debate. We're definitely going to find out some of that today. We're playing West Virginia at home, who's ranked 11th in the country. This is a great opportunity to let the world know that we are here and we have a competitive team for this season, because I really think we have a top 25 talent team. It's going to happen unless I choke. We're actually running a zone. That's kind of cool. Let's go circle in the corner. I wanted to pump fake it. Oh, nice rebound. There we go, Mr. Santiago. Oh, yeah. All right, we're up 8 now. Looks like we're still living in the past, man. We still got the Big East logo on the court. I wish I could change that, or I wish it changed itself. Is that not over and back? Like, what the heck? He's literally on... That's strange. Swat this! Ooh, give me that! And he makes it. Frick. Circle in the corner. This is a bang bang. GG's right here. GG's, they finally make a 3. GG's, baby. What a shot. What a magnificent feeling, man. It's Cracker Barrel syrup all over again. Just so elegant. I love it, boys. What a way to start the freaking season, dude. And our best player was Doug Barry. I'm glad I went with the old veteran leadership there. And then James Lawrence, the true freshman, was such a baller as well. I really hope that 7'3" kid can sometime develop and start, because tall guys in this game are so much fun to play with, and they're actually kind of OP. And the vibes are even better now. We just got an upgrade for that home opener win. Let's go. The Dr. Dolittle Injuries Clinic, Patch Adams, whatever you want to call it. Still level 3. Just one more upgrade, dude. And we're going to have our sweet maxed out facilities at DePaul. And we got it. Let's go. So we officially have maxed out facilities. It feels nice to be on top of the mountain. Now we got to win some national championships, boys. There's really no excuses now with all these being maxed out. Player development is about to pop off to a whole nother level. What? Manhattan again? I don't know how that happened. We only lost 3 games and still Manhattan. Ah, man, we went undefeated in the non-conference too. Our point differential was insane. So I'm assuming that means that we split with Manhattan, but we beat Boston College, Texas A&M. We did not go to Maui this year, unfortunately. We got like this ESPN Events Invitational, which we won. We played Manhattan and we won. We lost to Iona, so who else did we beat Manhattan twice? Why don't we have the tiebreaker? We lost to Rider, Iona, and Mount St. Mary's, so 3 different teams, but we beat Manhattan twice. I don't know, bizarre. On the trail though, happy news, Leon Brooks from Illinois, and then also Adam Orr from Illinois. We got 2 Illinois boys, and then we got a kid from Pennsylvania. They're all top 50 recruits or around that, so very happy with that. We only had 3 scholarships, so it's not gonna be the best class in the country, but all 3 of these kids are studs. I want to see some of these stats though. James, the true freshman, 13 and 12, 7 and 9 for Brian. Not great for a 5th-year player. That's unfortunate, man. Our young kids. Oh my gosh, it was Doug though. He was 21, 3 and 5, and then Morris Bishop is a true sophomore, is 12 and 8, and then off the bench, 8 points. The young core of the roster is so good. It sucks our best player was Doug. She's not going to be here for the future, but it's nice to see a 5th-year player balling out, because Brian, he's not really had the same effect. So we are the 1 seed. I guess that the tiebreaker was ours, which makes sense, but they didn't have it aligned like that on the thingy. Don't really understand that. Surprise, surprise. We meet up with Manhattan in the finals. I really do not care if we lose this or win this. It's just like what I said last year, but it'd be nice to win it, of course. And we lose by 17. Can't say I expected that. Man, well, at least we did it for Fetty Wap, I guess, but a loss. Dude, they scored 50 in the first half? Man, that blows. The only good news is that this is not one of the goals. The goals are the regular season titles, and we already have 5 of those out of 12. I might update them once we hopefully join a better conference, because we're basically halfway there, and we shouldn't get rewarded for getting relegated. Hey, we actually got a 5 seed. Let's go. I'm so glad we're not in the 8-9 game like we were last year, even though we did still win it, which was nice, but we're probably going to match up with the 4 seed. We got to win the first round game, though, first of all, against Temple, because these 5-12 games are trendy upset picks, but it looks like we're taking care of bit. Yeah, we're up 20 plus points. There's no way we choke this. Ended up winning by 19, so no 12 versus 5 upset if you pick Temple in your bracket. I'm sorry, but not really. Awesome performance, boys. In the second round, Seton Hall, were they the 4 or the 13? They were the 4 seed. Big East throwback, and they are better. So expectations are not very high. Although it'd be nice to make the first Sweet 16 of the video, man. I can't lie. So maybe we could pull off an upset. Popsicle farts. We're down 13. Okay, there's still a chance. I'm not going to lose all hope, but this is not looking great. They have a kid that's had 35 on us. Yeah. All right, that's not cool. Let's go. Oh, yep, kick it. We got to make this 3. Come on, please, please, please. True freshman. And he makes it. Let's go. The pick and pop is not dead. It is alive. Oh, it's a steal. Oh my gosh, that was a chance. And they make a, of course they make the jumper. Let's go ISO. Our players are better than theirs. Mano umano. And they just, that's, it's anticlimactic. And they're probably going to score right here on the fast break. Or not. Please don't. And of course they do. Yeah, it's definitely over now after that. I can try and be mad all I want, but we lost to a better team. And every single shot they took when I jumped in the game they made. Even if it was contested with a hand straight in their face. So this is just one of those situations where you meet a better team and you lose, man. It happened all the time in AAU for me. So I'm kind of used to this feeling. Still sucks though. And player of the game actually goes to the true freshman, James Lawrence, 27 and 13. But if you take a peek to the right side, the guy he was guarding dropped 37 and 17. Yeah, I get you scored a lot of points. You got some rebounds, but you got outgunned by this Marcel Fong kid. How good is he? An 88. I can't really get that mad because James is probably going to be a higher overall than an 88 next year, right? He should be around there, of course, unless he goes to the draft, which would really suck. Oh, the ACC wants us! I figured this would happen because this typically is when you get invited when you finish in second place in your own conference. I know, it makes no sense, but that's why we haven't been invited for every single year that we won it. We actually lost it this year in theory, even though we had the tiebreaker, so I don't know if I should count it. It doesn't matter. I'm going to wipe the slate clean and just say that we have 0 regular season titles. I'm going to start over in the ACC. It's going to be challenging, but I still think we can accomplish that goal. Come on, James. Please be the glitch. It's not the glitch. Either of these kids have the glitch. No, they don't. And then Mark's trying to transfer. Not the end of the world on Mark. That kid was going to get recruited over and cut anyway. But Kevin's also trying to go pro, and he didn't even start for us, so that's depression. Then obviously Doug's graduated, and so is Brian. We're going to miss Doug more. Brian was not nearly as good this season, so let's try and convince James. My optimism here is very low, but I'm going to try. He's so close to staying. Please let it happen. Yes! Oh my gosh, that's so challenging to do in this game. Thank you. Okay, I don't even really care too much about Kevin. It'd be nice, but we don't have enough points, so I doubt this is going to go very well. Yeah, we ran out of points already. So Kevin's adios. High testosterone, conehead, whatever you want to call him. He's going pro, losing Doug, and then losing Brian, and then Mark Pace. So all in all, I feel like the biggest losses are definitely Kevin and Doug. But that means that we got 2 available scholarships. We should have plenty of kids that want to come here. The only challenge is going to be, of course, these kids committing before I can even pitch them. But we definitely should be able to get 2 very talented kids because a lot of awesome basketball players want to come here, which makes me very happy. We got Henry James committed because we needed a power forward and he's in our backyard. But this point guard I'm trying to get, this Hawaiish kid from Pukahalani, Hawaii, I keep pitching, but he's just not committing. You can see the interest bar, like it's right there. This is the final week. I figured out that he likes the team prestige. So I've been pitching the balls out of that, but I just don't know if he's going to commit or not. Please, 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 please. Yeah, we didn't get him. That's so lame how that happens in this game. It's all right. Not the end of the world. We're just going to have an open scholarship for next regular season. Still gives us like a top 15 class, so not really upset with that. And our best 2 players are both from Illinois. So that's kind of what we want to do for the rest of this video because Illinois typically has good basketball players. I'm pretty sure. My question is, how are we going to stack up in the ACC? I'm going to sort by starters. We got the 3rd best starting lineup, it looks like. Holy smokes. Wake Forest is really good. Duke and North Carolina, that's kind of a given. But the rest of this conference is absolutely atrocious. Like some of these teams down here are so cheeks. So it's really just the top of the conference that I'm concerned about. This was kind of inevitable. I'm also going to be cutting Paul Pitts, redshirt junior, who's like our worst player, and the same with Ty Stanley. Just unfortunate. They kind of were in the midst of us turning into a really good recruiting program, and they were already on the roster. So that's just how it be. We got 3 open scholarships now. Really need a point guard and then a shooting guard as well. Oh gosh, this kid's insane. Kevin West, 80s afro. He's a center though. Devin will definitely go after Anthony as well. Man, we got some really poofy hair. But this Kevin kid's too good. So I think think I'm going to go after him, Devon, and then Anthony. And they're all on the East Coast, too. Georgia, New Jersey, and then Michigan, who's actually a Pipeline. So that works out pretty well. As for the team this season, Studley. I'm so happy with what I'm seeing right now. I'm kind of concerned with the whole Eric thing. Like, should I start Cawthorn because he's an 87 overall and just start the best players? I don't know. I'm kind of fine with what we have right now. It's not like anything too glaring. It's not like we're starting like a 70 overall and then I could just substitute like an 87 off the bench, if that makes sense. So once again, our team depth is phenomenal. Like, LeVar is 7'3" coming off the bench, bro. And he has 81 3-point. Like, this kid's got to start for us eventually, dude. This team is definitely juiced. We got to at least try and make a Sweet 16 this year. It's going to be exciting to see how we do in the ACC, too. I'm really looking forward to see what happens. I'd say so far, it's going really well. We are 12-1. Just curious who the losses, because as you guys can see, we went 4-0 in the ACC so far. Detective Tan Man is on the loose. Who was UConn? They won the national championship last year. I can't really get mad. They took down, I think it was Villanova in the title game, like a Big East showdown. So they're definitely like the alpha right now. They got all the aura, they're him, whatever cool slang you want to use that's modern. But we did win 2 games in Maui. We also beat Iowa, Boise State, Butler, Michigan State, Gonzaga. Like, we beat some pretty darn good programs. So it's not like we're 12-1 with a bunch of cupcake wins. And plus, we got all 3 of the kids I wanted to get. Kevin West, Poofy Hair. We also got Devon Lawrence and then Anthony Rothman. All these kids are 5-star recruits. Oh my gosh, this is exactly what we need to do, man. I freaking love it. We're doing a great job recruiting. The Poofy Hair, I don't know if that adds like overall to the recruits, because 2 out of 3 have the Poofy Hair. Maybe Devon needs to grow out his hair and make it poofy. It'll jump up in overall in this game. I don't know. I'm just very happy to have all 3 of you. Playing a blue blood, though, on the road, Chapel Hill. As a North Carolina basketball fan myself, I don't really care if we lose this game, but we are the better team, believe it or not, on paper. So I'm hoping that we can actually win this thing. At least we should win. Perfect. We're doing what we should be doing. I don't want to sound like above North Carolina, but we are the better team, as I said. Don't let that happen. Come on, boys. Get a rebound. Swat that. Swat that. Of course it goes in. It's fine. We're still up 13. They started the foul party. It's fine. We got Marcus at the line. He's a stud at point guard. Make both free throws. Just gotta make sure they don't hit like a 3. Like, that would really suck. The CPU is infatuated with fouling, even though they're down like 13 or 14 points. It's so dumb. So hopefully, if they miss a 3 here, they'll stop the foul party. I'm playing off-ball defense because I'm scared, and I should have gotten the rebound. Oh my gosh. All right. It's fine. It looks like they actually are starting to not foul anymore, so that's nice to see. They've accepted defeat. James played really well, but I think the player of the game's got to go to Badou Milton. 25 and 8, and we had 25 for Morris Bishop too. Yeah, there's just so much balance, man. Looks like the 7'3" kid's averaging 11 points off the bench. That's the least surprising thing in the world. Safe to say, I definitely should just wipe the slate clean on the regular season titles. First year in the ACC, we went 20-1. Wake Forest was actually the second best team. That is not what you'd expect to see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 tournament teams in the ACC, but the bottom of the conference is just so bad. Like, we scored like 100 plus points in some of our games. We actually lost to Virginia. That was our 1 loss in the ACC. Okay. Yeah, 107 against Notre Dame, 109 against Syracuse. Like, the bottom of this conference is not too great, but yeah, there's definitely more competition here than in the MAAC, even though we did lose more games than MAAC, but this is by far the best team in the video. Like, we scored 130 points to start the season against East Carolina, the Purple Pirates. I think it's the most points I've ever seen a team of mine score in a game. Like, that's insane in college basketball, man. There is some sad news, though. All 3 of our commits fell in the rankings. Anthony fell to 11, Kevin to 12, and then Devon to 30. I mean, they're all still 5-star recruits. Man, Devon, I told you, man, grow out that afro if you can, bro. It adds to your overall this cycle, apparently. I also made a lineup adjustment. LeVar Durham, the 7'3" guy, was playing so well off the bench, I had to start him. And ever since he started, we've really been great offensively. So every single starter is averaging double digits now, and Eric's kind of fallen off a little bit. So I feel bad, Eric. I'm not going to lie, man. But LeVar was just so good off the bench. Like, he was scoring more than Eric, who was a starter. So I feel like that's kind of a disservice to the team to start the worst players. So this is our lineup, and it has just been so good and balanced, bro. Like, everybody does their part. It's great. We got shooters left and right. Like, this kid's 7'3". He's got 98 field goal, 81 3-point. Like, that's just so unfair. I know we have a shot at a 1 seed in March, so it'd be nice to win, but I don't really care about the ACC tournament. We have higher aspirations than that. We're going for a Final Four this year, man. That's the hope, and we lost in the finals to Duke. Well, we beat them twice the regular season, so can't really get that mad since we technically won the 3-game series we had with them, but just please let us sneak it as the last number 1 seed, man. Nope. Didn't make it as a 1 seed, frick. Well, you know, it was between us and UConn. They beat us in the head-to-head, so I feel like that's fair. But we're definitely going to be a 2 seed. We're playing CSN. I don't know what that is. Is this one of the thousands of colleges that are named after former U.S. presidents or like a founding father? or something. Cal State North, come on. Like, this should be an absolute massacre, guys. And it kind of was. I mean, we almost scored 120 points. The defense, though, was not great. McNeese State is, wow, they're actually ranked. And truthfully, they are giving us a game. Are we going to sneak this out? We are at the end. 1-3. Would have loved to have had a more dominant win, but LeVar Durham, the 7'3" kid, 25-11. Like, so smart to move him in the starting lineup. He's been balling ever since. So, oh, Providence, former Big East foe. They're the 3 seed, but it's our first Sweet 16 of the video, okay? I need to, like, savor this moment. They took down Iona out of the MAC, who actually made the second round and upset Cincinnati. They also took down Drake, only by 9, though, so maybe we could get to an Elite 8 here. Hey, we got a 6-point lead late, although that's only 6, so they definitely could make something happen since they do have the ball as well. So let's play some good defense here, boys. Let's not let that happen. Why is there a big fella on a small fella? And that's what happens. Why was that the situation we had, dude? I want to feed LeVar. Yep, LeVar Durham. Oh my God, just dunk on him. It won. Yo, he's so good. 7'3". Oh, I love life, man. Let's go, LeVar. He is just a monster out there, and he shoots 92.8% from the free throw line. My gosh, what a talent, man. We got to keep trying to get these Giants, even though they are hard to recruit in this game. And, no way, right? Please. Dude, they just keep splashing it right in my face. Go pick and roll with the big fella LeVar. Pick and roll. Yep, roll it. Yep, pick and pop. Wide open. He's making, that's cash money every time. No way. Don't let it happen again. Thank you. Nice rebound, big fella. Let's back him down a little bit, LeVar. Can we do a little fadeaway? Oh, yes, please go in. Miss. I love you, LeVar. No way that goes in. Thank you. We're getting stops now, boys. And of course, LeVar gets the, oh my gosh. It should be a W, dude. He is such a baller. He's got 27 points. Look at that field goal efficiency. Oh, he's so good. Think our road's gonna end here, though. Villanova, they're tough. Maybe this could be like a revenge game, but I'm not feeling too confident in the Elite 8. Oh my gosh, dude. We're getting paintball to the face. We're down like 20 plus. Okay, let's go down low to our big fella. He's on a small fella. This is a little mismatch, a little mouse in the house while they're double teaming square. You gotta make this 3. Why did you drift so far away? There's no way that goes in. Yeah, that was just, oh my gosh, he's so good. LeVar, I love you. And they just made another bucket. So we're now down 21. Great. I figured something like this would happen. I was just hoping you'd be a little bit closer. Can't lie, especially since we have that freakazoid LeVar on our team. That would have been nice. But let's try and go ISO right here. A little crossy cross. Yes, and 1. Whoa, that was sweet. I don't know how he just did that, but I like it. Swat that. Send it back. Send it back. Yeah, they just don't miss. This is literally the same thing that happened last year when we played Seton Hall. Feels bad, man, but we're going to get there eventually. We're going to reach the Final Four for the first time this video, but making it to the Elite 8, that was quite a jump. I feel like such an idiot, though, for not starting LeVar during the season. Like, he was our best player in the tournament, and it really, it was close. Badu was pretty good, too. The good news is, like, all these kids can come back. It's just, I don't know if they're going to. Good news is there's no transfers, but there's 3 kids trying to go pro. James again, Badu, and then Cothran. So I'm going to try with James first. It looks like that's probably our best chance because he doesn't cost that much. And he declined. Well, shoot. That's bad. We got to go to plan B. And we may convince him. He's really close. I'm going to go visit my head coach. Come on, Coach Jerky. Seal the deal. Man, so we strike out because I don't have enough points to go after Badu. Yeah. Dang it, man. And with those 3 scholarships, we actually went 3 for 3. We picked up John Stewart, Iowa, who's in our pipeline, and then LeVar Blake from Mississippi, not in our pipeline. So 2 of the best small forwards we could have got after. And then there was also David O'Connor from right in our backyard, Illinois. So all 3 of our commits are small forwards. Might be a little overkill, but not the end of the world. We'll let the best man win for the job. And it's the best class in the country. I did not expect that. That is happiness, so clearly going to be the best in the ACC. I just want to see how these other schools did. North Carolina's pretty solid. Wake Forest, Duke, Virginia was all right, but besides that, it just falls off an absolute cliff. Holy cow, it just nosedives after those first few teams. It's actually going to be Adams starting at the 3 heading into year 10. He's an 85. I could move Al in the starting lineup, but we'd be really small. I got to see how these guys do. We'll kind of do what we did with LeVar when he was off the bench last year. We'll see how these guys produce, but this is going to be the starting lineup. We got LeVar, Eric, Adam Orr, Ty Garrison, and then Morris Bishop, who's been like a 4-year starter, basically. None of these true freshmen are going to start, which is unfortunate for them, but I mean, that's just how good of a program we are right now. All in all, I think this team's better than the team last year, and the preseason media people agree. We got the 6th preseason ranked team in the country. It's the highest of the video. Let's go. Villanova lost to Purdue in the national title game last year, so that's why they're 1-2. Makes sense. Since this team is ridiculously young, we only have 1 available scholarship, and it's for a point guard, and none none of these awesome kids play point guard. So I guess we'll just go after Connor Dobson. And we got him. He stayed as a 5-star, which is nice. It just sucks we couldn't go after some of these other kids, but they weren't point guards, man. We had to address the team need, and he was the best point guard that I actually had interest in coming here. So Connor, it's going to be a perfect match. He's actually 6'4", too, so definitely love having a tall point guard. That'd be a very intimidating thing to see on the court. Yes! We went 28-2. We're the #1 overall team in the country. Let's go, baby. Yes! I did not expect that, to be honest, but dude, am I happy right now. Let's go. Does that mean we won the ACC? We didn't. That's bizarre. We are on a 14-game winning streak, so Wake Forest, once again. I mean, we won the ACC last year, so I can't really get mad, but that is just not something I expected to see, to be honest. How'd they only lose 1 game, man? They must have beaten us. Well, we only had 2 losses, so let's try and figure that out. We won in Maui, it looks like. Yeah, Fairleigh Dickinson was the final in the Maui. We won the Big Ten ACC Challenge against Iowa. We also took down North Carolina. We lost back-to-back games? Really? What? Virginia body bagged us? Ha! Yeah, I don't get that, but the loss was to Wake Forest. Before the ACC tournament gets here, though, is there any changes to the lineup I want to make? LeVar is just so good at the game of basketball, and he's 7'3". Please don't go to the NBA draft, buddy. I need you to stay. 10-10 for Eric Glenn, 10-2-4 for Adam, 15-4-4 for Ty, and then 18-6 for Morris. So it doesn't look like we really have any weak links, and there's nobody off the bench that's really producing more, so I think we made the smart decision with our starting lineup. Since we already have a 1 seed clinch, though, I really could not care less how this ACC tournament goes. I wish it mattered more, but all that matters is March Madness, dude. Like, we want that natty. I don't really care about an ACC tournament championship. Dude, we lost to Duke again in the semi. Man, they own us in this ACC tournament. They actually won the entire thing. Well, good for Duke, I guess. That's why I really didn't care. I didn't change our seed line. Like, college basketball was not really dominated by a specific team this year. Like, Villanova's the 2nd best team, and they went 25-7. That's strange. Well, we gotta play DU. I think that's Denver. Looks like it. To no surprise, we're doing what we should do to a 16 seed. Putting them in a casket and sending them like 30 feet underground. That was not even close. Oh my gosh, dude. LeVar had 42 points. This guy's so good, bro. So now we got Nebraska in the 2nd round. Oh no, we could play Wake in the Sweet 16. Ooh, that would be dicey. But we gotta take care of the Coin Boys first. That's right. We actually did beat them in Maui, so there's a precedent for it. Safe to say it's going well. We're up 20+ points again, so not really a competitive game either, but that's what I wanted to see, dude. Won by 22. Perfect. So the first 2 rounds have been cake. Oh, man. We do gotta play Wake. This is where I get concerned, though, man, because they beat us in the regular season. Oh, they won the ACC as well in the regular season. It's not gonna be an easy game. Hold the phone. We're up 15. Okay. Yeah, I figured out why they're so good. They're an A+ team across the board, so it's not really a surprise, but so are we, and plus we got, like, the best. Dude, this kid is a monster out here. Look at how big he is compared to everybody, dude. If I could get, like, a 7'6" recruit or, like, a 7'5" guy, that would make me so happy. I'm just gonna pass it down low, though. He's got positioning. Yeah, just dunk it. And whoa! Okay, I'll take the foul. Sucks that freshman we have coming in that's a center is only, like, 6'7". It's the complete opposite of what we have right now with LeVar, but just wish he could grow a couple of inches. Maybe LeVar can, I don't know, maybe give him some tips, even though I don't think he can really control height. But either way, we're up 17. This game should hopefully be in the bag. He had 20-20. He's averaging 31-16 in the tournament right now. My gosh, he's definitely going to the league, bro. I could try and convince him, but it's just gonna happen. Our entire starting lineup was all insane this game. Is this just a round robin of all the teams we played in the regular season? Iowa. We played them in the Big Ten ACC Challenge. It was close. We only beat them by 3, but the way we're playing right now, bro, maybe we could spank them like we did Wake Forest. I don't know about a spanking, but we're up. Oh, okay, it's definitely a spanking now. I was gonna say we're only up like 15, but we won by 30. Man, this might be like the UConn thing in real life where they just spanked everybody. Like their closest game, I think, was Miami in the Final Four. The first year they won it all. They won by like 12 or 14 or something. That's kind of what we're doing right now. But Final Four, well, Duke's at the bottom. We could rematch them in the national championship game. But we're playing Iowa State, who was the 1 seed. Who'd they beat? A 16-8, a 5, and then a 7. Who made the Elite 8 and beat Kentucky? James Madison. That's kind of cool. But the way we're playing, as I said, I really don't see us losing. Crud. It's actually close. Okay, this sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It's all right, Dad. We're still at 5. Can't really get too mad, but we're gonna need to clutch up here at the end. Oh, good defense by me. Let's go. Oh, we actually saved it. Holy cow. What a play. We gotta reward him. Dunk it. Or just, hey, layups are cool too. A 2 is 2. Let's go, boys. We got 7 now. Now, don't let him shoot that. Please don't go in. Rebound. LeVar. Oh, shut it off the side of the backboard. LeVar, dude, the intimidation factor. It's real. Oh, corner. Please. GG's right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got the rebound. And we get it blocked. Oh, dang it. Please don't go in. Thank you. Rebounds. Okay, we're rebounding well. Good job, LeVar. I kind of want to hit a 3 right here, just put this game out of reach. But you know what, man? I think I might just try and milk a little bit. We'll see what LeVar's got in the pick and roll. Oh, yeah, perfect passing. He can pass too. Let's go. So we're out of the national championship game, boys. Let's go. Year 10. Things are looking good. I just don't want to have to play Duke again. Thank you, Auburn. You did the world a favor. And wow, they're one of the worst teams we've played so far this tournament run. Iowa State was an A+, and an A. Wake Forest was an A+, and an A+. Iowa was an A+, and A+. So this is the 4th worst team we'd be playing this tournament run. That feels bizarre to say, but that's what's about to happen. This is kind of not what I expected, to be honest. I thought we'd be up by double digits, but I mean, we're up 8, so it's close to double digits, but we got to get a stop right here. Looks like they got a big boy. I mean, their entire starting lineup doesn't look that big. Like that guy in the post with LeVar, he's kind of shredded, but he doesn't look that tall. But they're just playing hot potato right now, so let's just keep playing defense. No way that goes in, right? Yeah, rebound. That was the strangest possession ever. It didn't even look like they were trying to score. LeVar, just dunk on him! Oh, please, that would have been so sweet. Oh, he misses it, dang it. No way. Please don't go in, thank you. They're just not making anything, so it doesn't even matter that I can't score. As long as you make both these free throws, we should be fine. Up 10 with less than a minute left, and they can't score on us. Not exactly a recipe for success. We shoot 94% with Morris. Like, this one's gonna go in too. Yep, there we go. Let's go, boys. So finally, after 10 years, we are national champs for the first time this video. Let's go, Coach Jerky. This is a huge one, man, because we still need to get 5 more after this, and we got 20 years to do so, which gives us a lot of wiggle room. I'm so happy for this team, dude. LeVar deserves a national championship. The fact that he can come back for next season, will he? Probably not, but you know what? One can dream. In fact, the only person that has to graduate out of our starting lineup is Morris Bishop, so honestly, we could return 4 or 5 starters, but I just don't think we're gonna get that lucky, man. Like, LeVar, please come back, bro. It would make my year. But since we're officially a third of the way done with the video, let's update these goals. National titles, you guys just saw we got 1. Win percentage, we're currently sitting at 74.27%. Final Fours, of course, only got 1, and then regular season titles also only have 1. So these next 20 years, we're really gonna have to make some damage happen. And it all starts with LeVar coming back, and he's going pro. Please give me the glitch. Oh, no. Do any of these kids have the glitch? No, they don't. Oh my gosh, he's so close. Come on, Coach Jerky. Seal the deal, buddy. Saul Goodman time. Let's go, LeVar! Yes! That just made my year, like I said it would. We'd have way better of a chance with Ty, because he doesn't cost as much, but I just don't see it happening. What? It did happen! Holy smokes. Wow. So we're only gonna lose Morris and Al Newton? Oh, let's go. We only have 1 available scholarship now because of that. Oh, that's so great, dude. We're gonna have so much continuity for next year's team. There's not too many kids that want to come here. This is what I said would happen. For whatever reason in this game, when you start winning, less good recruits want to come to your school. It's very backwards. It's bizarre. We're gonna have to work through it for the next 20 years, but I've been in these situations before. I'm not really that concerned. And we actually got someone, Richard Moorhead from Indiana, one of our pipelines, and we needed a point guard, so that works out well. Couldn't get David Nelson, who I really pushed for. UCLA got him to commit before I could pitch anything, so I'm honestly not that mad with that, because we could have gotten one of these kids ranked in the hundreds. That would have made me upset, but we got a kid ranked at 81st, which is not too bad. Giving us the 2nd best class in the ACC. That sucks. But we only had 2 open scholarships. In North Carolina's defense, they had a really good class too. I think they had the 2nd best class in the country this cycle. Yeah, they did, so can't really get too mad with that. We still had a really good haul. Really want to challenge ourselves in the non-conference for this upcoming season. I thought about scheduling Siena, who replaced us in the Big East, is kind of like a revenge or like a enemy battle. I really don't know what the phrasing for that would be, but I scheduled Villanova. We got Purdue, Seton Hall, Illinois, as well as Maui. So our non-conference is going to be absolutely juiced. And honestly, I welcome it because this is our best team of the video. LeVar's a 90. We got an 89 Eric Glenn, Adam Orr at small forward, Ty Garrison, Anthony Rothman, Poofy Harris starting at point guard now. The only new starter for the team this year is Anthony. Besides that, all these kids were in the starting lineup last year, so repeat season maybe? On the trail this cycle though, we have 3 open scholarships. We need a shooting guard, which should be easy to address, and it looks like the #1 recruit in the country from Canada wants to come here, Alex Casey, as well as other shooting guards. But besides shooting guard and point guard, there's not really any other prospects that want to come here. So I'm just gonna do internet research and pick the best 3 kids. I've come to a decision. I'm going after Alex, Dan Roach, then Bobby Booker. The reason being, we need shooting guards, so it doesn't make sense to go after after 2 point guards and 1 shooting guard. You'd much rather go after 2 shooting guards, 1 point guard. So I didn't really pay too much attention to their internet research besides this Alex Casey kid that I'm going to recruit in the country. Like, he is averaging 30 points, 14 assists, and he shoots 56% from 3-point range. Like, huh? I don't even know if that's humanly possible. Granted, it's high school, but that is a guaranteed dude. And we already have Dan Roach committed. So this has the chance to probably be the best recruiting class of the video, 5 stars wise, if all these kids can stay inside the top 10. On the court, though, we assembled a firing range on Utah and Penn. And Utah was actually ranked when we played them. I don't know if they still are. So that was an impressive way to say the least. But now it's time for Maui. We won this tournament last year, which confuses me why we're an 8 seed. I don't really get that, but we're playing Auburn on round 1. It's a really close game down the stretch. We end up winning by 3. I'll take it. LeVar drops 39-7. It's unfair. He's back in college. Dude, he's been so awesome. He's got to be the best player in this video so far. Crazy thing is, he's only at 90, and I've had 94 overalls in this game before, so I guarantee he's not going to be the highest overall player we have for the rest of this video. That's a promise. But we're playing Seton Hall. Yes! Big East Showdown in the semis. Let's get revenge for when they spanked us in the NCAA tournament. Actually ended up being somewhat close. We scored 99. The offense this year has just been popping off, but it's been like that. That's the dream team that I said I wanted earlier in the video. We score like 90+ points per game. We have a very fast pace. It's just a fun game to watch, and it's easy to recruit players to. We're playing Appalachian State. Who's an A+ across the board? One of those weird teams that have popped off during this simulation. Okay, this is not what I expected to see. All right, Poofy hair. Let's make some magic happen. Let's get out of this press. It looks like he's open right here. Can we just shoot this in the corner? Please, bang, bang. I know you're our worst starter. And he makes the shot. Let's go. So we're up 2. Holy cow, they got a big boy too, and he just scored on LeVar. Oh, man, they have a 7-footer of their own. Let's feed LeVar down low. I'm sure he wants revenge right here. Actually, they're doubling, so let's just kick it to the corner. Come on, Ty. Come on, Garrison. Come on, Ben. He misses it. Dude, LeVar is so good. Oh my gosh, dude, let's go. Left-handed putback with 1 hand. They're really milking this thing. No way, right? Perfect. I don't think they're gonna foul, so let's just try and milk as much of this clock as we possibly can. Let's take him off the bounce. Oh, I should have passed it out. That's not gonna go in. Yeah, that was dumb. Dang it. Okay, so they're gonna get the last shot. They were going to regardless, but it would have been nice to have had like a 3 or even a 4-point cushion. So let's try and get a stop here, defense. They don't really have much urgency. I don't understand why they're being so slow. Please just don't pop this in my face. LeVar! Spotted, baby! LeVar! He's him! Oh, I love you, LeVar! This is one of the wildest stat lines I've ever seen. 31 points, 10 rebounds, 9 blocks, and they had a kid who was 7'3" as well, and it didn't matter. He was the better one. If I ever have a kid, I might need to name him after you, or maybe the middle name or something. I just don't have any words. He's averaging 38.4 points and 14 rebounds. I am in awe right now. What I'm seeing is probably one of the best performances I've ever seen in a college basketball video I've made on my channel. Like, the rest of the starting lineup didn't really do too much this game. Like, nobody was awful except for Eric, but it didn't matter. LeVar was just insane, and of course, he gets the game winning block. I mean, he's just such a superstar. And we just got the other 2 kids to commit on the recruiting trail. The happiness I'm feeling right now has to be how those people that created the Thin Mints felt in that moment when they found out how magical a Thin Mint is. That's how I feel right now. Vibes are so great. Dan fell in the rankings a little bit, but it looks like Bobby's up to number 3 in the country. This is going to fluctuate, but this Alex kid, his stats were insane. He's going to stay number 1. I have generational numbers when it comes to being wrong with things. My gosh, he fell to 7. I'm still not mad. Like, you guys saw his stats. I don't know how he fell to 7. That means that this Dan Roach kid, I didn't look at his stats, but they were not as cool as Alex's. So I don't know. The stats do fluctuate throughout the season. Like, sometimes they go up, sometimes they go down. That's why later on in the cycle, it's more accurate to what recruit's going to end up the best. But Dan, number 2 recruit in the country, number 7 and number 15. So the one kid we didn't go after actually fell. So I guess it worked out in the end. But we're the number 1 team again. Best in college basketball, 27-3. So we lost 2 conference games. Did we win the ACC? I don't know. This whole thing where like the team is ahead of you, it doesn't make sense because we were behind Manhattan even though we beat them twice. So I don't know. We beat them once and then they beat us the other time. So we split with them. So I'm guessing they just win the tiebreaker. I really don't know how that works. But either way, who was the other loss then? It was Illinois. Ooh, by 1. Dang it. That would have been an awesome win. We also beat Seton Hall again. So that's who else we played. Purdue. And then we lost to North Carolina to end the season. So our last game was a loss. That's unfortunate. But then we're number 1 in the tournament. I don't understand. It should go by tournament seed, so that is our second regular season title of the video, but you guys already know what I'm gonna say. I don't care. Sorry, ACC tournament. This is more for like the NC States of the world where they had to win this to make it to March Madness last year. That's kind of who plays and cares about this more than DePaul does. We care about natties, bro. We won it though. Let's go. So I guess we get revenge on Virginia, winning the battle 2 out of 3 times, and we also beat UNC. Let's go. So a little bit of a revenge tour of the ACC. So that's our first ACC tournament championship of the video, right? Yeah, I think it is. I forgot to look at the season stats though. LeVar, he was not going to average, what was it, like 34, 38 points. 24 and 11, that's much more realistic and what you expect. 10 and 11 or 11 and 10 for Eric Glenn. 8, 2 and 5 for Adam. He's been the weak link ever since he started. We need to get better small forwards. Ty Garrison, 16, 3 and 4, and then Anthony Poofy Hare, first year starting, he was balling. 14 and 7 assists, and then off the bench, we didn't really get too much. Just a few guys scoring a little bit of points, but yeah, I'm happy, man. We're number 1 team in the country, 30 and 3. I mean, I don't know how I could be mad. Looks like that Illinois loss aged well. They're the second best team in the country, apparently, but we're playing AUALR. I think that's Little Rock of Arkansas. Won by 36. Not really a surprise. It's a 16 versus a 1. If we lose as a 1 seed to a 16 this video, then I will probably do unspeakable things to some Fruity Pebbles. Why can't we play a new 8 versus 9? It's the same thing as last year. Same outcome too, just not really struggling. We're gonna win by 30 plus points. That was actually more of a blowout than the first round game against Arkansas Little Rock. So Little Rock, you guys could take that to your high school reunion or something. Oh my god, like we just keep playing the same teams. Utah, we beat the crap out of them to start the season. And I mentioned it, we beat it by 33. Like, we're not gonna be challenged until like the Elite 8. They gave us a closer game this time around though. Ugh, only won by 6. I mean, a dub's a dub. I can't really get mad, but I was kind of hoping for another spanking, but they definitely made some shot. Now we gotta play UConn, who's actually the number 1 2 seed. Why are we playing the number 5 overall team? Since you're the number 1 overall team, wouldn't you play the number 8 team? I've never understood how that makes any sense. Like, why would they reward the highest seed with the best 2 seed? I don't get that, but a 14 seed upset the 3. That's fun. And then Virginia actually made it to the Sweet 16 in this same bracket, and they got, I don't want to say it destroyed because it was only by 11, but they definitely did lose by double digits to the Huskies. And we're winning by double digits over the Huskies. Let's go. We won by 10. All right, so we're back to the Final Four. Let's go, Coach Jerky. Who do we got? Wake Forest. Didn't we play them? Of course we did. They're in the ACC, Tanner. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I think we beat them actually this year. We did. So hopefully we could do that again. Oh, yes. Let's go. We're up 9. Okay, we are doing what we should be. LeVar, why? He should have just gone to the rim right there. There was like nobody. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Afro. Come on. Come on, Poofy Hair. Come on. 80s. Let's go. Come on. Straight out of semi-pro. He looks like coffee black. Let's go, man. They're going back with a 3. Oh, you guys can't shoot like us. You ain't got no Steph Curry shooting center. Pump fake, they fell for it. Noob move. Okay, maybe not. I just got swatted. Ugh. Swat it back. Or not. Dang it. It's fine, though. They're going to start fouling, so as long as you make these 2 free throws, we should be on to the national title game. No pressure here, Coffee Black. Let's see what we got. 1 for 1 and easily 2 for 2. Our free throw shooters are just so easy in this game because of all of our shooting center upgrades. LeVar, once again, just extraordinary. It's going to be such a sad day when he officially has to graduate and move on. He's averaging 29.4 points, 12.6 rebounds. Like, he always plays the best in the tournament, man. Like, last year in the tournament, he was our best player, and it's the same thing this year. Like, literally, all we have to do is just ride him. It's as simple as that. That sounds weird, but that's what we have to do. Oh, we got a regular season rematch. Another team that we played in the regular season. This might just be a trend for the rest of this video since we challenge ourselves so much in the non-conference, but we played them in the Big Ten at ACC Challenge. We won by 14, so just do that again, boys, and we can go back to back. Ah, okay. It's tight. Oh, download a level. What are they doing? Don't guard the guy who's 7'3" and could probably snap the pyramids in half with his hands. Like, that's a great idea. Are they really doing it again? What the heck? Yeah, just dunk on it. Like, what are they doing? Why are they double teaming? The game was tied. I just am so confused. Sadly, we fouled them, and they made both free throws. Okay, so I get the full court press, but why are they double teaming in the half court? I don't understand that part. Come on, Coffee Black. Transition 3. Come on, buddy. He's got the slowest release ever, and it doesn't go in. Oh, man. Down low. Swat that or not. Oh, my gosh. We just keep fouling. I don't know if that was a foul. It's because LeVar is just so big. He barely touches an opponent, and they just go flying. So the game is back tied up. All right, Coffee Black, I'm going to give you another chance, buddy. if you don't make this, then I'm gonna stop doing this. Come on, but yeah, he's just not making the open three in transition. That's so bad, man. We could have had both those. We should be up 6 right now. And we foul him again. Oh my gosh. We just keep setting him to the free throw line. They made both again. Deja vu. I'm not going to do it this time. I'm just gonna pass him down low. Please just, why are we fading? What are we doing? Or are we choking? We are choking, man. Let's feed LeVar down low. He's got a miss mass, and he just, what? He got it back. Dude, LeVar is so good. I don't know how he just did that, but we got a tie game. Steal! No, please. Don't let it. Yes, okay, it bounced down. Let's go. Okay, settling for the last shot. I do not want to get into a foul party. And you know exactly what I'm doing. ISO LeVar, baby. ISO. Oh, crossover. Open. You got to make this for me. You're a worse starter. And he misses it. Oh my gosh. Please just don't let that go in. Please, please, please. Thank you. All right, well, we're on overtime. Just make this, please. Oh, we can't make any open shots, man. No, don't let that go in. Please don't go in. Please, and of course. That goes in, but we can't hit open jumpers. LeVar, your entire offense just go post in. He misses that. Uh-oh. Not smart to test LeVar. See, they pass away and they make it. Oh, dear. This is bad. We're down 4 now, man. Come on, you're wide open. Please, someone make an open 3. Oh, my God. I'm going to lose my mind. And they just drove right past. Oh my gosh, now we're down 6. We really need a 3 right here. LeVar, please. Nobody else can make a shot. You gotta, of course, he's the one. Only one who can make an open 3, man. Oh, steal. Yes, yes, yes. Transition 3 right here. LeVar, I'm looking for you, buddy, on the trail. On the trail. On the trail. Yeah, the corner. Yikes. Please, you have a 3 under your name. You missed it last time, and he makes it this time. We were down, but we're not out, boys. Do not give up hope. Please swat that. Please, no way. Thank you. Okay, we got it, boys. Right here. I really want to feed LeVar down low. I feel like that's the smart move. He's in the post. Perfect. Right here. Just dunk on him. And 1. Oh, let's go. I forget how to full court press in this game. I think there's an option for it. It's too late to go back. Please don't go. And thank you. Let's go. I thought we were dead in the water, man. We were down 6 in overtime. We hit back-to-back 3s. And then, of course, it's LeVar. He seals the deal with the game-winning shot. I am going to miss this kid. He had 44 points. Oh my God. I'm speechless, bro. He needs the school named after him. Rename it from DePaul to LeVar. I don't care what we have to do. We have to commemorate him somehow. He's got to get a statue built. Maybe he needs his own Mount Rushmore with all of his heads as the 4 individual heads. I don't know. I am just so speechless as to how good this kid's been for this program. Just a program changer. So we go back to back, baby. Let's go. What am I going to do without you, LeVar? I don't know. We're also losing Eric Glenn, Ty Garrison, but LeVar is the biggest loss. It's not even up for debate. We got some transfers. We got some kids trying to go pro. Oh, man, this is quite a turnover this offseason. Well, it didn't go well. I tried Tyson first. He said no. I tried Kevin next. He said no. Then I tried Henry. He said no immediately. So we struck out for every single kid that I tried to go after. We actually had points to spend, too. So that's not good. So we're losing LeVar, Eric, and Ty, who were 3 starters, and then 4 bench players. Oh, that really hurts the depth of the program, man. So we're going to have 4 open scholarships this offseason. So we now literally don't have a single center on the roster. We also need a power forward. And there's only 1 center that's really even considering us. Actually, there's 2. This guy's 7'2", but he's ranked too low. I don't really know how it's going to go because I'm sure some of these kids are going to sign before I can even pitch them. I think the biggest thing is I'm going to just try and get 5 commits, but I might end up cutting these kids in the regular season because there's probably going to be better recruits that go after that. Hasn't gone well. Oh, man, this is what happens in the offseason. There's only 2 kids that haven't signed to other schools, and neither of them are centers. This is why recruiting in the offseason is so hard and unpredictable. We are going to have an insanely good regular season recruiting class next year, or we might be screwed. And we only ended up with Marcus. That's it. Oh, that went so badly. Good news is we still have the 3rd best class in the country. Like, that regular season recruiting class that we brought in was insane. We're going to have to do that with big guys next year, because, like, we need front court players so bad. I don't know why all those centers went pro. Like, LeVar is graduating. You can't just come back for an extra season. I don't get it. We still have the best class in the ACC. Like, I don't think we're going to fall off a cliff, but we do not have big guys. It's much more dire than I thought. We only have 1 power forward on the team, too, so we have to play so small. I don't see us going for the 3-peat, but we do have Coffee Black, Afro Boy at point guard. Devon Lawrence is a new starter. So is LeVar Blake. Adams not a new starter. I haven't really been thrilled with him. Maybe he'll step up at power forward, and then Leon Brooks at center. I just don't see this going going well, dude. We are incredibly small. Oh, I miss the 7-footer so much, dude. But we have, like, no power forwards or centers off the bench besides Marcus Brooks, and he is just not a high enough overall to play for us right now. So we need to recruit so well in the front court. And sadly, neither of the centers are 5-star recruits. At least this kid's 7 foot, but he's not 7'3". I don't think we're ever going to have another LeVar, but one could dream. And then power forward, we're going to go after Waldo Church, 6'10" from Idaho. We're still preseason ranked first in the country, though. Like, I still think the team's good. We just don't have any tall guys. So this is going to be heart versus height situation. Hopefully our heart can overwhelm the height. It's put up a good battle, but we're ranked lower than we've been ranked in a few years. 16th, 17-5. Wow, we lost all of our games in the non-conference. Oh, man, we lost the first 2 games in Maui. Yeah, we lost to West Virginia, USC, UCLA, Kansas, Purdue. Oh, so that's where all our losses were, and since then, we've went on a win streak. I don't really know how to feel. I think my expectations going into this season were not national championship level. Like, if we could sneak into a Final Four, I feel like that would be a massive success. Granted, we're doing our best, but it's pretty clear that there's just a ceiling with this team with no centers. Ugh, man, it sucks too because there's so many good players. It's just none of them are tall, man. It's so unfortunate. Good news is there is reinforcements on the way. Waldo is actually jumped up to a 5-star. And dang it, the 7-footer, he fell out of the top 100. Well, shoot, dude. And then the Michael Kelly kids is sitting at 37. So we got all 3 kids. We still have 187 points remaining. So we could probably try and convince some people in the offseason. But I think it's safe to say that we've definitely addressed our team needs. Got Virginia today, though, on the road. Probably our toughest game to end the season. I think so. Hopefully this could be a win, but their center is apparently insane. He's averaging 25 and 10. Oh, this is an awful matchup. Now we have somehow dominated. We're up 28. Dude, we are pounding them. Ha! And then I jump in and they make a 3. Great, man, but we're still up a bazillion points. I am so stunned by what I'm seeing. But let's just keep trying to score. I gotta get good with this team. Maybe this team's ceiling's higher than I thought. Hey, bang, bang from the corner. We'll take those. It's not like we don't have good players. It's just none of them are tall. Oh, there we go. Nice rebound from our one tall guy. Coffee Black? What? He's out of bounds. That was bizarre. And he still can't make 3s. Ah, it's freaking annoying. Can you make this one, Coffee Black? Come on, buddy. His release is so slow. It's like winding up one of those pop heads, an elf, where he keeps winding it up and he keeps getting scared by it. And he eventually just throws a fit and he breaks it. So we pick up a 30-point road win. I don't know why we've been so good in the ACC this season because there's not been a single year this video where we've went undefeated in the ACC. But somehow with the worst team we've had in a few years, we're doing it now. I don't know. It's bizarre. And wouldn't you know it, another LeVar plays amazing. LeVar Blake. That name has been so kind to us. We just need to keep recruiting LeVars. But honestly, I think player of the game's got to go to Coffee Black. 28 points, 7 assists. We didn't really get much from Leon, our center this game. He still got 7 blocks to protect the rim. Their center didn't really pop off, and I thought he would. They're not a bad team. They're not better than us overall-wise, but they're definitely a solid team, and we just beat them by 30, man. Whew. Oh, they beat us in the rematch? Wow. At home, too? Dang, man, we could have had a chance at going undefeated in the ACC this year. Does that mean that we tie with them? Oh, we actually do win it, because we played an extra game. I don't even know if we played Wake Forest, did we? We did. We beat them by 19. So even in a year where we don't have a center, we win the ACC. Let's go, man. That adds to it, so I'm not going to complain. So let's look at these official season stats. Leon, 12 and 12, 3 blocks. It's about as best that you could ask for from a power forward playing center. He's playing out of position, all right? I'll give him some leeway. Adam was all right, 13 and 8. 17, 2 and 6 for LeVar. He's got some rebounds for us, helping out the cause. 25 and 4 for Devon, and then 15, 5 and 1 for Coffee Black. Honestly, expected more points out of Coffee, but the starting lineup's really balanced. We didn't really get much off the bench besides Alex Casey, who's from Canada. Honestly, I'm pretty content with us winning the ACC regular season. It'd be nice to sneak into a Final Four, but I still just do not see that happening. But per usual, I'm just going to simulate the ACC conference tournament. Wow, we won it again. Holy cow, man. Maybe I'm sleeping on this team's upside. I don't know. I just don't see it. I really don't. We beat Virginia in the rematch, so that's kind of cool. We beat them by 19. Like, come on, man. How'd they beat us that one time? Could we sneak out a maybe a 2 seed? Because clearly we're not going to get a 1, but winning the ACC tournament, you feel like maybe they'd give us some more street cred, and maybe we'll sneak up to like the last 2 seed. We actually did! Let's go! Ask and I shall receive. So we got Eastern Kentucky in the first round, just like the 16 versus 1 matchups, 2 versus 15. It's the same thing. All right, we're DePaul. We're a blue blood now, or at least we're establishing ourselves as a new blue blood. All right, we're not losing to 15 and 16 seeds this video. Okay, it's not happening. Oh, yikesies. We barely won. Ooh, that got hairy. Okay, don't like that. We actually were down 7 at half. Oh, man, yeah, that does not bode well for us. I don't like the vibes after that. I really, really don't. Now we gotta play St. Mary's, who was the 7th seed. They took down James Madison. Oh, man, they were a lot more impressive than we were, and their center scored 39. Ugh, okay, Leon, I'm gonna need you to do what you did at Virginia Center. Oh, my gosh, dude, these games are way more stressful than our national championship runs. My gosh, we're only up 6. All right, we need some good defense right here. He's wide open in the corner. Thank you. Close out. Do not let them hit a 3. Okay, that would be really, really detrimental. 2s are fine. Yeah, it would sucks, but they still score, but 2's okay. Go ISO Coffee Black. ISO Coffee. Oh, crossover. That was so silky smooth, and he misses the layup. I get there was help defense, but still, dude, he had an easy shot at the rim. We fouled him, of course, so you know the CPU. They're gonna make both free throws, and the foul party is about to commence, because there's not enough time for them to just play it out. Good for Coffee. He shoots 91% from the free throw line, so should be able to make both these. You feel like with this hairstyle, it'd be hard to maintain? I don't even know what you do. Would you just brush it out? I've seen people do that before. I really don't know. Maybe I'll get an afro in like my 9th life. Ideally in my next life, but either way, I just don't want them to score because it's a 2-possession game. It'll be a 1 possession even if they hit a 2. Please don't go in. Okay. We should be good now. There's only 9 seconds. Yeah, this is gonna be a dub. Well, that's fun. We're playing MSU. Michigan State, no, it's McNeil. Oh, they beat USC, who we lost to in the non-conference. Oh, no, this could be where the dream ends. Well, I'm wrong. We are killing them. Oh, no, are they going to come back and beat us? Okay, no, they're not. I don't know. That game was never close. How did they beat USC? I don't know, but we find ourselves in another Elite 8. Dude, I wanted us to sneak into the Final Four for the goals, and we might. It's just wild that our closest game so far has been against the 15th seed. Although St. Mary's gave us a close game too, but Arizona, they beat Virginia by 10. So, yeah, they're definitely going to be tough. Man, this sucks to be on the receiving end of a spanking. Down 17. It's not like 30 or 40 like one of our earlier losses in this video in the NCAA tournament, but this is not a competitive game. I'm going to try and keep it close or make it look better, but I'm not feeling too confident. Okay, that helps. Down low. Yes, Leon. Don't get home. Let's go. You're not LeVar, but you did pretty good right there, buddy. Oh, double team. I like that. Okay, maybe I don't. Dude, and they... What the heck was that? Oh, you got to make this. Make it interesting. Yes, okay. Still down 12. We're down so much. I don't think it's going to matter what I do. And they have 35 offensive rebounds. Gosh, man, this is what 21 blocks. Like, they're just penetrating us in the paint. It's so bad, man. Ugh, why did all those centers have to leave? Just made the season curse before it even started. I'll try and make this shots, and we miss. Yeah, the game's over. We were eventually going to run into a team that was just bigger than us, dude. 44 rebounds to 28. You guys saw the blocks, 21 to 8. I mean, just so bad on the front court, man. Just was not enough. I still think this team overachieved. We still won the ACC regular season. We still made an Elite 8. It's not like we had double-digit losses or anything, and we definitely could have with this team. And Arizona actually wins it all, so I feel even better now. And now Leon's trying to leave, bro. Finally, we got the glitch. I was waiting for it. Finally, it happened. So Leon's coming back because of the glitch. Anybody else? Devon, Anthony, no, and then Richard's trying to transfer. Okay, who do we have our best chance with? Probably, yeah, it's got to be Anthony. Come on, Coffee Black. Come on! He declined. That sucks. And we only have 89 points. Richards transferring the point guard. I mean, he wasn't that highly touted. He's only an 82, so it's not the end of the world losing him, and then the other kid declines. I mean, we got one, okay, and he was a front court player, which you guys know we desperately need, so this is not the end of the world, but it does suck. Especially losing Coffee Black, man. What an era. So, 3 open scholarships, and honestly, things could not possibly go worse than they did last offseason, so I'm just hoping for the best, man. I'm having realistic expectations. We're probably just going to need to try and have an awesome regular season recruiting class, but hopefully I can at least get 2 kids. Dang it, only got 1. That sucks. Glenn Taplin from South Dakota. He is actually a McDonald's All-American, which is surprising since he's ranked so low at 80s, but I'll take him. Giving us like a top 15-ish class. I think it's the 3rd best class in the ACC. Yeah, I'm not too upset with this. I mean, we did about as good as we possibly could in the offseason. That's really what shafted us. The regular season recruiting was just fine. I'll be frank, I don't know if this is going to work out with Michael or with Waldo, even though it looks like, oh, I found him. Tanner just solved the age-old mystery. Just name your son Waldo and somebody will find him, and that's what happened with Waldo Church. I mean, it's hard to miss, 6'10", but what I was trying to say is I don't think either of them are going to progress to really a level that I think starting material. I mean, I'm not going to redshirt him. I'm going to give him a chance after training, but let's hope. 84, that's just not good enough, and then Waldo's an 86. Maybe I could talk myself into that, but I could start at 89. and we just might need to play small. Again, man, that'd be the best lineup for the team. I hate doing this. The good news is we actually have taller players to choose from now, so if Coach Jerky gets pissed off and he wants to start like Waldo at the 5 or Michael at the 5, or maybe slide one of those two at the 4 and Leon can play at the 5, then that's fine with me. At least we actually have options, because last year we didn't have a single center on the entire roster. It was so bad. So this is the team. Leon's at 92. He's our best player. Highest overall player of the video. Hopefully he can have like a LeVar type impact. That would be granted. And Adams at 90. LeVar's at 89. Like, this is the highest overall starting lineup we've had of the video. So the talent's here. It's just the positions, man. They don't really mesh. And to make matters even more depressing, we only have 3 kids we can go after. Nobody else is even considering us. And we have 4 open scholarships, bro. So yeah, don't really have any options. We have to go after Richard Jeffrey, Steven, and Ray. And 2 of these kids are not even close to where we are. I don't understand why this game's like this, but can't complain. We just got to deal with the hands that were dealt. We should be able to get all 3 of these kids. And we did. Steven, another small center. Ugh, man, I want another 7-foot pluser, but we also got Richard and then Ray. They're actually all top 50 recruits right now, so hopefully that stays true and holds steady, but I'm happy with this. Just wish we could have got an extra kid, but it is what it is. How's it been going on the court, though? 4-1, not too bad. We lost the final in Maui to Fairleigh Dickinson. I want to see how this lineup's working. Leon's doing pretty well. Okay, any complaints? Connor's not really doing much, and Waldo's averaging 10 and 4 off the bench. Maybe I just keep him at the 6-man, and Coach Jerky will keep subbing him in, because I really don't want to, like, play him at the 5 or Leon at the 5, and then play a shooting guard at point guard and bench Connor. I don't know. I feel like that kind of doesn't make sense. Got Purdue today, though, on the road. Mackey Arena is going to be a fun match. I'm really looking forward to this. They've been, like, a 1 seed, like, every year, it feels like, so this is going to be a huge non-conference game. It's the ACC versus Big Ten Challenge, too. Oh, gosh. It's a scary one down the stretch. All right, let's see what we got. Holy smokes, dude. Our new point guard is so fast. Or maybe that's just my controller. I don't know. We're going to find out. Speed. Oh, yeah, he's a speed demon. Or what the heck was that? And it doesn't go in. Nice rebound, though. Just go back. And one. And one. Oh, of course, he misses it. He has been our worst player this season, though. Oh, my gosh. His field goal percentage, 29.7. And it's so fast. I forgot about that. Just barely tap it, Tanner. You got this, buddy. And I didn't tap it. Oh, my gosh. Playing on the road with the vibrations is so challenging. Frick. Please don't make something. Please, please, please. Yes. Okay, and they got the rebound. And they got the... Oh, my gosh. This is an and one. And he makes it. Oh, frick. We got to try and score quick here. I do not want to settle for the last shot. That doesn't make any mathematical sense. Can I just shoot this? No, you weren't supposed to stay out there with me. That's so bad. Oh, nice rebound. Let's go. What a save. Shoot that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! That's our best player right there for a reason. Let's go, Leon. Don't be afraid, boys. Yeah, there's no way that goes in. You've got to be joking. Huh? How did that just happen? Okay, pass ahead. Back it up. Please. No, that's not even. Are you serious, dude? So we lose. I have no idea why none of our players were behind the 3-point line when we're down 3 points. Like, come on, dude. Basketball IQ, we have the Albert Einstein study hall. Like, it should be high. I don't know, man. They had a kid drop 37 on us. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we got abused by this John Barker kid. Oh, my goodness. Well, can't lie. My disappointment's pretty large. Hopefully, we can just bounce back and grow from this. Maybe we'll rematch them in the tournament and get the last laugh. Hey, we finished ranked higher than they did, so I guess that's something to chuckle about. But number 3 in the country, 26 and 4. Really happy with the season that we just had. Does that mean that we won the ACC again then? We did. Let's go. We're on a 17-game winning streak too. All right. So we know about those 2 losses with Purdue and Fairleigh Dickinson. We lost to Long Beach State. We were 5 and 3. Oh, okay. We lost to North Carolina. That was the one ACC loss. We played them a second time though, right? We always do, typically. Yeah, we got revenge, beat them by 24, so that's nice to see. I'm actually really shocked. Like, this year and last year, we still won the ACC with basically no center. Granted, Waldo's been very helpful to the cause. All right, I gotta admit, he's been very, very good, and I've been kind of surprised by it, to be honest with you. But on the season, Connor wasn't really great, 9 and 3. Alex Casey, the Canadian, 17, 3 and 2, 18, 4 and 5 for LeVar. Was LeVar really our best player? He was. The name LeVar, man, it just means best player on DePaul, apparently. I just don't know what's up with Leon. He just didn't really do you'd expect out of a 92 overall. Oh my, we got popped by North Carolina. Why was Michael Kelly starting? Oh my gosh, somebody must have got hurt. That's the only reason why. But we made it to the ACC conference title game. Clearly, our starting lineup is not my Michael Kelly. He's just a little infant. Okay, he's not prepared for the spotlight. I literally changed all this back, and they changed it again. That's so lame. Well, we didn't really have our starting lineup against North Carolina, so that's my excuse. Still got a 1 seed, though. So, in the end, I guess we won the war, not the battle? I think the battle's smaller than the war. I've always been confused by that. But we are playing TBD, which ends up being High Point, a team we should absolutely murder. Perfect. Not a close first round game like last year. We won by 34. Oh, Wright State! This is gonna be fun. For us, definitely not for them. Holy cow. We actually had a close game at the half. I think we were only up like 4 points, but we won by 25 in the end. Holy cow, that second half was not nice to them. Oh, Arizona, the 4 seed. It was either them or Utah, so either way, we're going to play a team that we're pretty familiar with. Not really opposed to it. I am opposed to this, though. LeVar got hurt. Great. Like, what kind of crappy timing is that, dude? So, we are not going to be at full potential against Arizona. The good news is we actually beat Wright State with that starting lineup, so there is some continuity with that, I guess, but, oh, man, don't like that. It's not just him, though. Connor's got a broken finger, our starting point guard, and then David comes off the bench, 88 overall. He's got a sore finger. Dude, you gotta be joking. All 3 hurt. Apparently, Dr. Glass has mutated into a virus, and we are suffering from it right now. So, Connor is probably out for the tournament. Same with LeVar. Wow, that is bad. Did not expect that to happen. We actually won by 9. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, I just don't see, oh man, why did we have to get so unlucky with the injuries? It's so freaking lame. It's realistic, though. I like having injuries turned on for my rebuilds, but Dayton actually upset West Virginia, and then Michigan State, I'm assuming that's who we're playing, beat them by 11. I don't know how good Michigan State is. We haven't played them that much this video. They're only an A. Arizona was actually an A+ across the board, so this should be a win. It's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be, which is kind of sucky, but I mean, our entire team's hurt, basically, dude. I can't really be surprised. Can we? Nah, they're running a zone. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I don't even know what personnel I got here. We got a bunch of backups playing. Corner, pocket? That's enough separation, right? No, it's not. Dang it. Nice rebound! Michael! Whoa! True freshman showing his colors. Let's go. Don't even try and shoot that on Leon. Wow! Okay, then I guess you can. Well, there's only 42 seconds. Shot clock's at 35. They have to start fouling. Got a kid averaging 2 points on this season at the free throw line. At least he was like a 4-star. What was a Dan Roach as a recruit? I actually think he was pretty highly rated. He was like a top 30 kid, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember off the top of my head, but he was definitely like a high-end 4-star or maybe even a 5-star recruit. So, I mean, he's been in the bright moments and we're not in the road. So, 2 for 2. No way. Not in my face. The shots they shoot are just insane. And then sometimes they hit him and you're just like, did I just see what I just saw? But thankfully, they did not hit it right there. So, it's GG's. Shout out to Michael Kelly, though. He popped off in this game. 23 and 13. He obviously had that rebound and that bucket. It looks like he's averaging 15 and a half, 8.8 points. I mean, rebounds per game. I can't read. Sorry. But he's actually doing pretty well. So, maybe we have something here in the future. Oh, my gosh. Why, dude? Oh, I don't like this matchup. I really don't. Oh, a 10 seed made the Final Four. Did I just see what I just saw? Yeah, Yale, the Ivy League smart people. Has an Ivy League team ever made the Final Four? I don't think so. Maybe back in like the 80s or 90s. I don't know. Not in the recently. Yeah, that'd be really cool if an Ivy League school didn't make the Final Four, but it happened with Yale. They actually took Alabama to overtime. I need to focus about us, though. We're playing UNC. Last time they played us, we got absolutely clapped, and we still have LeVar hurt as well as Connor, so I don't feel great about our chances. Oh, man. This is sad. Really sad day. Okay, we're down 13, but at least we made the Final Four. That is one of the goals, so I can't get like that. And, of course, like, dude, oh my gosh, Coach Jerky, we need to try and figure something out, man. Unfortunately, though, I just don't know if this whole situation is salvageable. Please don't make that. No. Oh my god. Like, huh? I can't lie, though, dude. North Carolina's jerseys are so crispy. I can't even get mad at losing to them. They're my favorite college basketball team. We made it 3, though, so maybe we can make it interesting. We're still down 12. Stop them, please. Dude, they just keep passing down low. Okay, we got to stop right there. Good job, Michael. Good rebound. Let's see if we can get a 3 right here and make it one digit right here. Always open. Please. Please, I need it. That had to be it. Leon tried his best, but wasn't enough. 25 and 13. Just nobody else did anything, man. It was not meant to be this season with all the freaking injuries. So UNC is likely going to cut down the nets. Yep, they won. Man, those freaking injuries, dude. I think we would have had a better chance because we beat them the first time we played them, right? Oh, no, we split with them in the regular season. They spanked us in the ACC Tournament Championship. So we played them 4 times. That's crazy. But looks like all 3 of our commits stayed inside the top 50. 50, which is nice, and Richard's actually a 5-star recruit, so these definitely are all going to be kids that can help us out in the future. Oh, man, Waldo's transferring. Okay, let's just get the graduates out of the way. Leon's gone. We knew that. Adam, I was never really impressed with Adam, I'll be honest, and Leon wasn't too great at 92, so it's not the end of the world. Definitely hurt a lot more when we lost LeVar, that's for sure, but Dan's trying to go pro, so is the other LeVar, David O'Connor, who was a backup, and then Waldo, you guys know. I think our best chance is with Dan, and he declined immediately. Great. We don't have that many points. Our second best chance is definitely Waldo, so I'll try with him, and he's gone, so we went 0 for 2. Oh my gosh. Well, the depth of the roster just continues to get hit, man. Oh my gosh. So Dan's gone, LeVar, David, and then Waldo, man. 5 open scholarships. Oh my gosh, this is gonna go so badly. I just already know. The last 2 off seasons have been so bad on the recruiting trail. There's only 4 kids that want to come here. Oh man, I hate this point of the rebuilds in this game, man. It's so freaking infuriating. It doesn't make any sense. It pisses you off so freaking much. It's literally AP Econ all over again. I'm gonna try to at least get one of these kids, but I'll be honest, I just don't see it happening. We're probably gonna get shafted. I just knew it was gonna happen, man. We did not get a single kid. Oh my gosh, off-season recruiting. It is just so challenging in this game. So we got 5 open scholarships for next season. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in a sad mood right now, man. Like, things are starting to go downhill after those 2 national championships. That is undeniable at this point. It still was like a top 10-ish class, but like, we just need to get so many more recruits because of all the turnover. Like, we need to get the glitch more, where like it automatically has the kid come back. All you have to do is just spend like 16 points or whatever it is. It's still the second best class in the ACC. Like, we're not falling off a cliff, but we gotta get back to the national championship level, and it does not help when you only have 10 scholarship players. This does not help either. There's only, what, 5 kids to go after, and 3 of them are outside the top 100, and 2 of them have low interest to begin with, so we're gonna spend a lot of points trying to get them to commit. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do, to be honest, on the recruiting trail. We got those 5 open scholarships. Like, I'm gonna try and fill them, but if it costs too many points with Jamal Copeland, then I just won't go after Stephen Cherry, but I probably will end up going after John Glenn. We'll see. Either way, this recruiting situation, it's just so disastrous. Take me back to the good old days when every like 4- and 5-star recruit wanted to come to DePaul, man. The good times. But this is the team. It's just not what it was last year or even the year prior. I am going to start Bobby Booker at small forward. He's 7 overall higher than Glenn. Is he taller than... Man, we're going to be short again. Ugh. But at least we actually have a power forward. Although Marcus is 6'4" as a power forward. That's underwhelming. Yeah, I don't have high expectations for this team, dude. We only have 10 players. It's just disastrous. We got to get some recruiting classes together. Hopefully we can keep this roster together as well, because there's not a single senior on it. But yeah, my concern level for this season is pretty high. Like, Connor's still good, Alex is a 90, Bobby Booker's an 89, but this is far and away our worst team in the last few years, depth-wise and talent-wise. But who knows? Maybe they will overachieve and I'll be surprised, kind of like a couple years ago. And that's exactly what's happened so far. I am stunned by this. We're 17-1, and I don't really know how, to be honest. Maybe it's just a down year in college basketball across the board. We lost to Oklahoma and Maui. That was our only loss. I mean, we still played Illinois, who's like a top 10 team, UCLA, and then of course ACC play rolled around, and we haven't lost in that. So I don't know, to be honest, what's happening, but I can't complain. What I can't complain about, though, is this whole recruiting thing. Like, we got Dylan, we also got Steve, but we're running out of points, and we still have 3 open scholarships. I did not even try to go after Jamal Copeland. Like, it just was not budging. He was not going up in interest enough. And then this kid, John Glenn, like, he's just not committing. So I really don't know what I want to do, to be honest, because we only have 68 points, and I want to save some for the offseason to try and convince people to come back. So maybe I'll get John, but if not, I don't think it's the end of the world. As for our next game, we got Wake Forest on the road, and they're an A+ across the board. How are they not ranked? I don't know. This is definitely going to be a tough game. Goodness gracious, dude. We're the #1 team in the country. We should have some pride. We're getting popped. We're down 17. I mean, I knew this was going to be a tough game, but I didn't think we were going to get destroyed like this. This sucks. There's not that much time left either for a comeback, and we can't get the rebound because our power forward is 6'4". Oh my gosh. Take me back to the days when we had LeVar at center. Oh man, those were the days. But let's just try and get something going with Connor to the basket. He's a stud at point guard. There we go. Yeah, little turn. Okay, well, that did not go to plan. Shoot. No, don't let him do that. Rebound again. We're just getting destroyed. Dude, my gosh, this is so infuriating, bro. I wish I could change it. I don't know what to do because I can't pick what players are interested in my school. You're kind of handicapped to the players you can recruit in this game because you can't convince very lows to ever commit to your school. So it sucks, but let's just try and hit a 3 even though there's like no separation. Yeah, this game was just a disaster. We got out rebounded by 20. Oh my gosh, dude, it doesn't help when we have have a kid who thinks he's Charles Barkley at power forward. Like, how is he 6'4" as a power forward? I don't get it. I don't get it, Marcus Brooks. I really don't get it, man. There's not really like a solution to this problem. Maybe we could start Mike instead since he is 7 feet, but he's a lower overall than Marcus. I don't know. We're the #1 team in the country. Maybe this was just a one-off. At least that's my hope. We're still ranked #1, but it looks like we did lose a couple more games, which is sadness. Wake Forest wins the ACC this year. I don't know how they're ranked so low. I think it has a lot to do with the non-conference, because I'm pretty sure we beat Illinois, who's like really good. Yeah, that's really carrying us right now, because Illinois is ranked 3rd in the country, so that win is single-handedly giving us the #1 ranking, which I'm not going to complain about. So who else did we lose to? Notre Dame. I think it's the first time we've lost to them since we've been in the ACC. That's not a good feeling. We also lost to Duke. Dang it. Well, at least we beat North Carolina twice, and then we beat Duke the other time, so it's not like our losses were bad besides the Notre Dame one. That one I don't get. On the season, though, Michael, 12-11, it's pretty all right. Marcus, you guys know how I feel about him. 13-4 for Bobby Booker, 18-4 for Alex, and then nobody really popped off, to be honest, as you guys can see. We also got some decent points off the bench, 5 for Glenn, 7 for Mike, and then 5 for Richard Jeffries, so, I mean, we still went 8 deep. It's just, I don't know. There's not like a dude. There's not like an alpha. It's just everybody pitching in, doing their part, except for Marcus Brooks. He is officially my least favorite player right now. Shoot, man, we lost to the semis of the ACC tournament to Duke again. Man, all right. Lost by 2 as well. That's unfortunate. It doesn't really matter too much. We're still going to get a #1 seed. Playing DU. Is that Denver? We played them earlier as a 16 seed, right? Or I don't know what their seed was, but we definitely played them in an NCAA tournament this video. But you all know my stance on these 16 versus 1 games. Like, they have to be wins. Only won by 12, though, which is pretty underwhelming, but it is what it is. Now we got Vermont. This is the first time playing them this video. I'm looking forward to this. Looks like we're gonna pull out a W here too, 1 by 11. So not really these dominant performances, but that's how it's been in the NCAA tournament for us the past couple years. But we do win the first 2 games, so now we're in the Sweet 16 playing Oklahoma. If you do not recall, they were the 1 team to beat us in the non-conference this season. They beat us in Maui, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, by 5. That was a really low scoring game. So this is their chance for revenge. Hopefully we can pull off the win. I don't understand, like, where was that in Maui? We were up like 20 plus the entire game. That kind of made it look better than what it actually was at the end. So we're on to the Elite 8. That was simple enough. I thought I'd have to jump in there. I thought I was gonna get close down the stretch. Oh, we're playing SC. I'm pretty sure, isn't that the Flying Airbuds? Sienna, right? Yeah, the team that replaced us in the Big East. This is another personal game. They took down Michigan State by 16, and they also beat UConn as well. But they're a Big East program, as you guys know, because we saw it together. So clearly they are competent. Huh, another game where we just won by double digits? I can't say I expected it to be this easy to get to the Final Four. Then again, we did play really good in the non-conference this season. Pretty shocked at how easy it was to get here. Can't lie, but I mean, I'm happy about it. Utah, those who were playing, and oh, they actually beat Illinois, who beat Wake Forest. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna be tough, aren't they? Figured that. It is closer, but we have a 5-point lead. Rebound, dude. Why is it every time I come in the... Okay, at least they missed the layup, but like every time I jump in, I'm always getting boarded on, dude. It sucks. So up 5 in this situation, I want to get some more points. Let's try and score like a buck right here. Let's go ISO with Mr. Bob Casey. ISO Bob. ISO. Canadian. Oh, kick it. Yeah. 3 ball. I need this right here. Come on. Knockout punch. Let's go. That is what you call a stretch 5. I cannot believe that this team's actually going to be the national championship game. Shocked is an understatement, to say the least. Don't let that go in, please. Of course it does. It's all right. We're still up 6. I'm going to start milking it now. Milked it down to less than 10 seconds, and they're down 7. So, safe to say, this one's over. I still don't know how we're in the national title game, but I'm happy about it, dude. We got a chance at a natty with this team, which is definitely not something I would have thought in the preseason. Shout out to Michael Kelly, dude, who made that 3, the stretch 5, like 18 and 13. Like, he was kind of thrown into the fire last year when everybody got hurt in the tournament. Like, he's been super solid for us. Marcus, I don't even want to talk about him, all right? He's just a liability. But everybody else is holding up their end, so we got a chance at a national championship. Of course, Duke. They took down the 8 seed Monmouth. Oh, that would have been so much fun to play the natty. Oh, man, that's so freaking annoying. Didn't we lose to him by like 2 points the last time we played in the ACC championship tournament thingy mablobber? Yeah, we lost 68-66, and then lost to him by 10 the other time we played, and then the first time we played, we beat him by 13. So hopefully we could just replicate the first time that we played Duke. Yes! Oh, What? We're actually gonna win a natty with this team. Dude, I'm speechless. We're up 18! This is perfect, okay. Yep, let's go download Michael, who's been probably our best player this tournament run. Dude, I don't want to pass to Marcus, but they're double teaming him. Please don't make me do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it, Marcus. What? That's not what I want. That was weird. Swat that! Send it back! Or not, and they make a fadeaway on us. Frick. It's alright, though. I'd have to sabotage us in, like, the most sabotagical way. I don't even think that's a word, but we're up 16 is what I'm— Oh, yeah! Blow by! Blow by! Can it go? Oh, a steal, too! Connor, what a steal. Let's go transition. Pass it to the big fella ahead. Come on. Come on. Stretch 5. Let's go. Oh, okay. I thought he missed it for a second. So we're up 20, bro. National champs. I am so freaking speechless. I don't know how we did it this year, but somehow we're natty champs. Let's go. And player of the game goes to Alex, the Canadian. Man, am I glad this kid got his green card. My goodness. He was so good. 34 points. I mean, he shot the ball well from 3 and from the field. And he had 4 blocks, too. I mean, he was a top 10 recruit. I think he ended up finishing like 7th in the country. Like, it's not really a surprise that he's turned into a good player. It's not like that we don't have good players. It's just our roster was so poorly constructed this year, and we still somehow won a national championship, bro. So shout out to Connor, Alex, Bobby Booker, not Marcus, and Michael Kelly. Like, these guys, man, they definitely earned it. Did not end up getting that other kid that I was trying to get on the trail. I think he committed somewhere else. It's not really the end of the world. This cycle during the regular season was just so unbelievably cursed. I am just hoping that nobody's leaving. Please, guys, just stay in college. Oh my gosh, we got 4 kids trying to leave. Oh man, Marcus, I couldn't care less. Bobby, I do care. Connor, okay, we have the glitch for Connor. That is so huge. That's nice. He's coming back. Mike Moran, dude, like, we need big guys. We don't have enough points. Like, I could try with Bobby. I just only have 42. I could have maybe gotten him if we had more points, but we don't have any more. So we are officially losing Marcus, which I'm not torn up about. Bobby, I am pretty sad about. Then Mike, I'm also sad about. So hopefully we can actually have some recruits that want to come here this offseason, dude. Is this really it? We got 5 kids. Gosh, man. So infuriating how this game works. 6 open scholarships. There's not even 6 kids to go after. If I could get 1, I know that seems ridiculous, but with how offseason recruiting's gone the last few years, if I could just get 1 kid, I'd have to be happy. And I just need to hope that during the regular season cycle next year, we actually have more kids that want to come here. Because typically in the offseason, it's less than the regular season. It didn't happen. My goodness gracious. We're going to have 9 scholarship players this year. That's not that bad because on this game, they don't really play the bench that much. But like our team depth, after what it was a few years ago, it has just fallen off a cliff. And I can't even say it's our fault. The game just doesn't make any sense with how recruiting works. Like, once you start winning, as you guys have seen, like, nobody wants to come to your school. It's just so backwards. So we finished with the 4th best class in the ACC this cycle. That is so sad, man. I mean, it's not, like, too bad. Like, we still have 2 4-star kids that could develop in the future, but with how many kids keep going pro and we have like a transfer every offseason, like every year, our team depth, it just keeps getting hit more and more. I am praying to the basketball recruiting heavens. Please let there be kids that want to come here this cycle. Yes! Oh, this is game changing. This has got to be an elite recruiting class. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm going to try and get all 6 of these kids probably. Because I'm about to cut, what, 6 walk-ons right here? And we already have 2 scholarships available on top of that. Yeah, we need to get a 6-man recruiting class in the regular season. This is going to hopefully be the best recruiting class in the country. I gotta say, though, we have a better team coming back than I thought because Connor, convincing him to come back was huge. And then Alex, the Canadian, is officially a senior 92 overall. So we could go back to back. It's just like how it's been the last few years. We're going to play a really weird lineup. Like, we got Miles at the 5, a center at the 4. We got a shooting guard at the 3, a point guard at the 2, and then a point guard at the 1. Because I don't want to have to start Steve or Glenn Taplin because they're just not nearly as good as Richard Jeffrey or Stephen Kimball. But if this lineup is cheeks, just like we have in years past, I'll just substitute who's ever performing well. So I'm not really concerned. I think we have a realistic chance to go back to back, honestly. And the media people agree. We're actually preseason ranked 1st. Why is Duke all the way at 5? I don't know, because typically it just does what happened last year with the regular season results. We haven't played Kentucky that much this video. Maybe that'll change this year, because they are preseason ranked 2nd in the country. I don't know. We'll find out. We did play them in Maui, but we lost. Flying Airbuds. Frick. That's all right, man. We've beaten Florida, Utah, Kentucky, Illinois. Ooh, we lost to Davidson by 25. We also lost to Utah State. Okay. How about the ACC so far, though? We're undefeated. Okay, so mixed feelings. I'll be honest. We're ranked 18th as well, so kind of fell in the rankings, but that's what happens when you don't win as many games in the non-conference. The non-conference matters so much, so maybe we could work up to like a 2 seed this season, because a 1 seed seems out of the window, and of course, the lineup changed. changed. That means that somebody got hurt. So I'm going to change this back for our next game against Duke on the road, who already has 4 losses themselves. I mean, we played them in the national title game last year. Obviously, there's a lot of bad blood between us, and I'm a North Carolina basketball fan. So yeah, clearly want to win this game really badly at Cameron Indoor. Yeah, it's close down the stretch. Figured this would happen. It's all right, though. We're going to go ISO right here with our new... Oh, they're double teaming me. Never mind. Pass it to the Canadian. She's wide open. Let's go. Bang, bang from deep. Come on, green card. Let's go. I have a lot of love and admiration for Canada, man. They produced Tim Hortons, and they just got a rebound and a putback. Oh, my gosh. We are just so small every year. It feels like ever since LeVar left us, man. Still up 3, though. Let's just try and get some points this possession to make it back to a 2-score game. Oh, yep. Hey, you know what? One thing our 5-man can do. Never mind. I was going to say he can shoot, but he bricked the crap out of that, so never mind. Swat that. Swat that. Rebound. Rebound. There we go. Okay. No, they're not going to start fouling. That wouldn't make any sense. Kicky's open. Please again. Come on, this time make it, please. Yes! So splash! It was so beautiful. Raindrop, baby. Yeah. Driving kick. It's a DePaul staple with Coach Jerky at the helm. It's so beautiful. I love the offense. Just please don't. No way, right? Thank you. Please don't go in. Oh, yes! We should be good, boys. Let's go. I know we had some good wins in Maui, but that's got to be up there for win of the season so far. 6 blocks for Steven as a 6'7" center who's basically our power forward. That's good defense. Alex Casey, the Canadian, 22 points. I'm really happy with how the team's playing right now. I just got to hope that the team can stay healthy so they don't change my starting lineup. That stuff is so frustrating. But all that matters is that we have the starting lineup for the NCAA tournament because that's all we care about. And before I forget, there is some sad news, but also good news on the trail. It's both. We got the #1 kid in the country, the #2 kid in the country, and the #4 kid in the country right now. We also got Machupa Whitfield from North Carolina, but we don't have enough points to go after these kids down here. Like this Glenn kid, I want so badly, but we just don't have enough points because I got to save some for the offseason to convince somebody to come back. But we got to focus on what we got, and we got 4 studs, man, so I'm very happy. Holy smokes, man. The ACC is so top-heavy. That's how it's been this entire video. Like, it's always the same teams. Virginia, Duke, North Carolina, Wake Forest, and then us, DePaul. So, I don't know, man. I keep thinking we're gonna have a crappy year where we have, like, double-digit losses, and it just hasn't happened. We beat Virginia, North Carolina, Miami. Where was the one loss? It was UNC in the rematch. Kind of expected. I mean, we're not gonna go undefeated in the ACC with all the good teams we're playing. We ended the season, though, beating Wake Forest by 2. That's a good win. So, let's see these stats. Steven, it was all right. Oh, my gosh. The lineups changed again because Michael's hurt. Well, hopefully he gets back for tournament time. It says he should, yeah. Recovery 312. He should definitely be back. He just has a toe sprain, so that's not the end of the world. So this is going to be our new lineup. Richard, Connor, Alex, and then Glenn at the 4. That's the only thing that's really changing. We're going to be ridiculously small, but you guys know I don't really care about the ACC tournament, but our best player this year was definitely the Canadian. 24-4. I mean, him in our backcourt was really what carried. Him and Connor Dobson. Like, that duo, both were like 5-star recruits that have stayed in the program forever. They are just so good at the game of basketball. They both have 99 3.2. Oh, man. I'm excited to see what those two are going to do in the tournament. We lost to Notre Dame in the quarterfinals. I don't want to overreact because you guys know we had that injury, but that is not a good thing to see. We'll still get a 1 seed, but would have liked a little bit of a better performance. If we could have lost to like the semis, I'd feel a lot better. At least now Michael is officially back, so we can roll with the starting lineup that got us to that first place finish in the ACC. So really excited to see what we can do in the tournament. Where we're actually a 2 seed? We fell that far because of that loss? I mean, I know it was bad, but come on, man. Dr. Doolittle was working overtime trying to get that whole injury situation worked out. But we're playing Coastal Carolina. It should be a dub. Just going to simulate this. And we won by 27. I think that's math. So we're on to the round of 32 against Utah. Dude, we played them in the regular season. Oh my gosh. We've played them a lot this video. We beat them by 19 as well. We also beat them in the tournament last year, didn't we? So I'm not really that concerned. Yep, that is why. We're actually going to beat them by a lot more than we beat them in Maui. But I don't really care, dude. We're already in the Sweet 16. So that was easy enough. Playing UCLA. Did we play them in the regular season? I think we may have. Nope, we didn't play them this year. So I guess there is a little bit of newness here, but I think we played them last year. All in all, though, you guys just saw their overall. They're an A+, so this is not going to be easy. Dang it. Can't say this is a surprise. We're down 1. All right, we need to clutch up right here, boys, at the end. We need to get our MJ out, our Kobe out, and they just blew right past me. That was my fault. Frick. That's enough separation. Come on. Come on. That's bad. Steal. Oh, there we go. I'll take a steal. Yes. Come on, Canadians. Just dunk it home. Just dunk it home. Or layup. Yeah, layups are cool, too. Yeah, we'll take that. Hands up. Please don't go in. Please. Thank you. Yeah, there's too much time. I can't settle for the last shot. I want to have a buzzer beater this video so badly. Oh, that's enough separation. You cannot give him. Let's go. I told you it was. What a clutch shot shot by who's been our best player the entire season, dude. Oh, and a steal! Give me it! Give me it! Yes, let's go! What a play by Tanner! Okay. Transition, just dunk it. Or layups are cool. 2 more. Let's go. We're up 4. I cannot believe that I actually clutched up for us, and we might win this game all because of me. And then they do that. Okay. Well, it's going to turn into a foul party, so I just got to make sure I make these free throws. But still, we're only going to be up 3. I actually missed a free throw. I don't want to talk about it. So we're only up 2. They could win the game right here. Please, defense. Just don't let it happen. Please. Just, I know they're going to try. Yes! Good deflection. Oh, that was nice. I like that. Steal? Oh, it's a 2-pointer. Please. Yes, let's go. Okay, just pass the ball around. Get away. Okay, it's fine. 3.7 seconds. This is going to be tough for them. Especially if I can just make both these this time. The last time I didn't make the second one because I wasn't focusing. I accidentally tapped the square button. It was pretty humiliating, so. We do make both this time, though, boys. So we're on to the Elite 8. Let's go. Playing Providence, I'll be honest, I kind of want to spice things up. I think I'm just going to simulate to the national title game, and, like, if we make it, we make it. And we'll just see how it all lies, but Wake Forest is in the Final Four, and I think Duke is still alive. Yeah, they are. So there could be 3 ACC teams in the Final Four. Oh my gosh. We beat Wake Forest, and we beat Providence. Let's go. I want to see these scores. Wake Forest, we won by 16. Providence, we won by 10. Are we really? That UCLA game's been our toughest game so far? I'll be honest, you know, I might just, I don't want to simulate this too, because I just simulated those 2 games. I kind of want to change it up a little bit, spice things up. I'll do a simulcast, and we are losing early on. Okay, we're down 6 at the half. Dude, are we really about to get ran off the floor? What the heck? Illinois must be insane. Oh, we're coming back. Come on. Come on. Please, push. Push to overtime. Overtime. Win. No, they won an OT. Frick, man. Shoot. Silver lining is we still made the Final Four, but dude, we came back in that second half. Oh, man. Alex, Casey, and Connor played out of their minds. It's just, we don't have, like, a dominant 5-man. It's been that way for a while. Like, Michael's a good player, but he's not like a LeVar or a Walt Pratt, whoever the heck this kid is for Illinois. So, unfortunate, but, dude, we still made the Final Four. Because now we have got the number 1 kid coming in, the number 3 kid coming in, and the number 4 kid coming in. Cyprian Lee, high testosterone, let's go, dude. And Machupa, who fell in the rankings a little bit. But I think this is our first time this video we've signed 3 top 5 recruits. Yeah, this is definitely uncharted territory for Coach Jerky. I just want the fact that I saved my points to pay off. Please be a glitch for one of these 3 kids. No, there's no glitch. We only have 93 points. Oh, I think our best chance is honestly with Michael, but gosh, it's not gonna happen, man. Yeah, we're just broke with points. If we had more, we could have gotten Michael, but I had to spend the points to get those recruits. That means we are officially losing Connor to graduation, the Canadian to graduation. We're losing Steven. Man, we're losing 2 centers again. Oh my gosh. And then Richard, who was our starting point guard. So we are losing our entire starting lineup. Oh man, that's brutal. So 7 open scholarships, and we have no centers again. It's literally deja vu. Please, somebody come here. Dude, literally 2 3-star recruits. All right, well, the good news is this Pascal kid is reasonable to go after because he's ranked in the hundreds, but I'm not going to go after the kid ranked in the 200s. So we'll try and get him, but there's nobody else to go after, as you guys just saw. Off-season recruiting, just an absolute zone of depression, and this kid goes to UNC Asheville. Great. So once again, no recruits this offseason. Off-season recruiting the last like 5 years has been so catastrophically awful. Whoa, Manhattan out of the MAC. They got the best class of the country. Good for them, but we ended up with the, oh my gosh, dude, that power forward's an 83. Oh my gosh, she's gonna jump up to like an 88 or an 89. Thank goodness, too, because we don't have a center on the roster. We only have 8 scholarship players this season. It's like every year we just keep getting shivved more and more. I feel like I'm getting gutted, dude. It's painful. Since last year was year 15, though, that means we're officially halfway done with this video. So let's update you guys on the goals. 3 national titles. We're sitting at 78.3% win percentage. We got 5 Final Fours, and then we got 4 regular season titles. So we're basically halfway done with all 4 of these goals. And we put a pretty good dent in them the last 5 years. So let's just keep this rolling, Coach Jerky. Heading into year 16, and that true freshman's a 90. Oh my gosh. If I could sell, like, I don't even know, maybe even a testicle. I'm pretty desperate right now to make this kid stay in college for all 4 years. I think I'd consider it, honestly. Like, he is gonna be so amazing. By far the best recruit in the video so far. It's not even close. So he's gonna be our best player as a true freshman, and then the rest of the lineup, it's Glenn Taplin, Levi Lacey, Ray Sampson. So we are starting 2 true freshmen. Man, I don't really know if there's anything I want to change, to be honest. We don't have many options. We only have 8 scholarship players, man. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's hope to the heavens that Dr. Doolittle has access to every illegal drug possible, because we may need him this year to get through the season. So we're going Steve at the 5, Mike at the 4, Glenn Taplin at the 3, Levi Lacey at the 2, and then Ray Sampson at the 1. Every single one of these kids are brand new starters. Oh, I'm terrified, but I'm also excited at the same time. So on the trail, we've got 7 scholarships. We don't have a single scholarship center, and there's a 5-star center. Thank you, Alan Slaughter. Oh, I love you, buddy. We're going after him for obvious reasons, as well as this Matt Cooper. Oh, another Canadian-ish. We got a little pipeline going there, dude. Let's go. As long as he has his green card, that's all that matters. Let's go, man. And then, wow, every other kid that wants to come here are all centers. We need at least 3 of them, so I think I might actually go after 4 of them and go after every single kid that's ranked in the hundreds, because all these kids have high interest, so it shouldn't be that challenging to get them. Actually, take backs, he's on Ollie Pack. He's gonna cost way too much since he's in California, so we should hopefully get 4 kids, and we've got 2 committed so far. Matt Cooper is not one of them, as well as Peter Hart, the 7'1" kid who I'd love to have, but we're gonna be able to get both these kids. I'm just trying to make sure I don't spend too many points going after him, but we got Allen committed as well as Jared. And on the carts, 2 games against, I think that's IPFW, right? Yeah, Indiana, Purdue, Fort Wayne. That actually was an overtime, and then UAB, the Pretty Dragons by 20. It's hard to know what teams are actually good since we're this far into the future, but it looks like IPFW is not ranked, so I don't know. Maybe that was just a bad game to start the season. We just played like crap. But we're gonna find out now, because we are in Maui, and kind of like the last time we were here, I think I'm just gonna simulate this until we get to the last game. Dang, we lost in the first round to Bama? Well, that was not very eventful. Lost by 7. We got outscored by 14 in the second half. So who do we got in the 5th place game? Cincinnati. I'll jump in this. And it's close. Please don't go in. Oh my gosh, it's even closer now. Well, shoot, we're only up 3. We were up 6. But we got the #1 ranked recruit open down low. Yeah, nice little baby hook. Let's go. We're up 5 now. They're not really having much urgency. No way that goes in, right? Rebound. Okay, perfect. Yes, just make some free throws now. Ray Sampson. 100% for the free throw line. Just show that right here, buddy. Make both these. We should be fine, because we're going to be up, what, 7? That's 3 possessions. That's math. But this is, I think, our first time playing Cincinnati this video, or one of the first times. Kind of a new fun team to play, but we win. And I'd say player of the game goes to Mike. Oh, he's going to be so good. He's averaging 17.8, 8 rebounds right now. He's only a freshman, too, as you guys know. Already a 90 overall. Like, he's only going to get better throughout the season. We actually had, like, a really productive front court game. Steve Norris had 13 and 17 as well. Finishing 5th place in Maui. Obviously, not what you yearn for, but it's cool, man. We just got 2 new commits. Matt is officially in the fold, a Canadian-ish, and then we got Peter Hart, the 7'1" kid. So 3 open scholarships. I really don't want to go after that other center, because I got to save these points, because I'm sure that Mike's going to try and go pro, and I got to try and convince that kid if he does, man. Dang, this is not what I expected to lay my eyes on. 16 and 5. I think this is our worst conference record we've had in a season in the ACC. Yeah, this is uncharted territory, and it's very unfortunate. I don't like it, man. So we're definitely going to see our fair share of losses. We lost to Dayton. We still beat Illinois. I feel like we play Illinois every non-conference because the ACC Big Ten matchup, and we, like, never lose to them, and it really helps out our seed line. So that was a clutch win. We lost to Duke. We also lost to Virginia. Lost to Wake Forest. Lost to Virginia again. So, like, all the top teams lost to Duke again. We lost to all the top teams, and we did not beat them once when we played them. That's not good. So on the season, Steve 7 and 10. He's playing out of position. He's just a sophomore, 84 overall. He's clearly our weak link, but he still averaged double-digit rebounds. Oh my gosh, Mike, I told you he was only going to get better throughout the season. 22 and 8. That is so great. 20 for Glenn. Let's go, buddy. He's waited his turn. It's his first year starting. 11, 5, and 3 for Levi, true freshman. 9, 4, and 2 for Ray Sampson. 8 points off the bench for Cyprian Lee, the bald guy. Testosterone. And then 6 points for Dylan and 5 for Machupa. So everybody played. Huh, okay, this is a new one. I mean, I'm not really upset with it. I think the only thing I'm upset with is the record, but I mean, we're not awful. The team clearly has flaws, and we knew that going into the season because we only have 8 scholarship players, but just gonna simulate to the ACC tournament finals, and we got bounced in the first round. My gosh, that's back-to-back years. We lost by 15, dang. Yeah, I don't know how to feel. The vibes are definitely not great heading into the tournament. We're gonna have our worst seed in what, like a long time, because we've been like a 1 or a 2 seed forever, it feels like, and now we're gonna be like a 4 seed. We're actually a 5 seed. Our worst season in a while. Maybe that'll convince kids to come back for next season. I doubt it, but one can dream. We're playing Vermont, who I'm sure is pretty solid. 5-12, very popular upset pick right here. We gotta be on high alert. Our P's and Q's. I really do not want to get upset by a 12 seed. I think we're fending them off. This is way closer. Gosh, man. was so intense. My goodness. I miss being so much better than everybody else and just popping everybody left and right. I mean, we won a national championship, what, 2 years ago? But we got to play the 4th seed now. Indiana, I don't think we played them in the non-conference. No, we played Illinois. That's right. A 16 beat a 1! Oh, it was right. What? They popped Duke. Oh my. Not even close. Is that like an indictment on the ACC? I don't know. This is like the biggest blowout of a 16 versus 1. I know the Virginia game turned into like a double-digit win, but it was not 23-point differential. My gosh, dude. It kind of opens up for us now for the Elite 8, but we got to beat Indiana first. And that is not going to happen. Holy murder on aisle 5. 123, that many points? Holy smokes, yeah, this is bad. They shot 50 of 70 from the field. Considering the status of the program right now, this has to be the most humiliating loss of the video. I thought this game would be close. They put up 62 in the first half and 61 in the second. That's embarrassing. What a way to end this crappy year. Definitely our worst season in what? Over 10 years? We went 23-9 in our 4th year in the MAAC. Jeez, oh Pete. Yeah, we just gotta get stronger from this, dude. This is very, very depressing. Siena, a 9 seed, actually won it all. This was probably the most strange year of the video by far. No excuses. We gotta get better. Allen finishes 15th in the country. Matt fell quite a bit to 20th. Peter's outside the top 100 as well as Jared. Definitely not better than the class last year, but this is a really, really good foundation. We got some good players in there mixed in with some developmental pieces. Now what we need to see is who is coming back. Come on, guys. Be nice to Coach Jerky. Can I have the glitch? Oh my gosh, I have the glitch for Mike. Thank you, Mike. Come on, keep the glitch going. No, it's just Mike. Okay, I can't get too greedy. I could try with Levi. We just don't have enough points. He costs 40. He's so expensive. Yeah, we ran out of points. So we're only losing Levi and we're losing Glenn. Now, granted, they were both good players for us, so it's not like we're not losing anything, but there's no transfers, which is nice. And on top of that, we convinced our best player to come back. So I am ecstatic. It's just ironic how this game works. Now look at all the kids that want to come here after the crappy year that we just had. Or crappy to our standards. This is, it's just so backwards. But this game's 15 years old. Like, I'm not going to get mad at it. So we have a lot of options, which is beautiful because we have 5 open scholarships, but it's the off-season recruiting. It's incredibly unpredictable. So I'm just hoping for 2 kids. We actually ended up with 4. Now, there is a stipulation. I wanted to get this Malcolm kid because, like, development with him could be interesting because I haven't had the opportunity to redshirt a kid in, like, 3 or 4 years. And he's definitely redshirt material. And he's still ranked in the 100 range. So I feel like, you know, after 4 or 5 years, he could maybe be a starter for us. So I'm okay with that pickup. We also got Michael Owens, poofy hair, and then we got William Larson and then Tyson Armstrong. We needed a small forward, and we didn't get one, but that's off-season recruiting. You can't really pick the guys you can get because you don't know which kids are going to immediately sign with a program you don't even have a chance with. So it's just unfortunate, but you just got to push through it. We got the second best class in the country. I don't know why I said blessed. It's best. And the best in the ACC. So, oh man, it's so nice to finally recruit at a high level again. I love it, Coach Jerky. I love this too. More fantabulous players want to come play for us in the regular season recruiting, and we only have 1 scholarship available. You guys know what I'm about to do. I got to make some cuts, man. I feel bad for that kid that I took a flyer on because I actually wanted to see how good he could develop into after like 5 years in the program. But Malcolm, gotta cut you loose, buddy. I'm sorry, man. And then honestly, I might cut another kid. Yeah, Jared, you're not as big as that 7'1" guy, Peter Hart. So Jared, adios to you too. Is that the only cuts I want to make? Just those 2? I think I'm gonna make 1 more. There's 6 kids that really want to come here. So Michael Owens, poofy hair. Man, this sucks. I'd much prefer this though than having 8 scholarship players. Like, this is a good problem to have. Man, we're barely ranked in the preseason polls. We're sitting at 19th. All right, bounce back season this year, boys. I want to see what squad we got working with. Oh, Allen's up to an 87. We got 92, Mike. That is awesome. Yeah. Is there any lineup adjustments I want to make? Not really. I'm fine with starting the true freshman Allen at center. He's an 87 overall, so we're actually going to have like a typical lineup with a point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward at center, so we don't have to play anybody out of position. So we're going Allen at the 5, Mike at the 4, Machupa at the 3, Cyprian at the 2, and then Ray at the 1. I'm excited to see what we could do. I'll admit, I fudged up. I shouldn't have caught an extra kid because we just did not have enough points to go after all 5, which, you know what? It's fine in the end. You make mistakes in life. Just gotta learn from it. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I'm opening up right now. I've never been to therapy, but I'd imagine this is what it's like. Theo, though, is a 5-star. Bobby Collins inside the top 50. Tim Meeks inside the top 70. And then Lucas Powell in the top 50. So 3 McDonald's All-Americans, and the kid that's not is a 37th ranked recruit. So very happy. Just sucks that 3 of these kids play the exact same position, but it is what it is. How did we do this year, though? Oh my gosh, we went 29-1, but we don't even win the ACC, or do we? I don't know. How is that determined? That's right, the conference tournament thingy. And we have the one next to our name, so that's our 5th? Yeah, that's right, our 5th ACC title of the video. I will take it. I'm guessing that means that us and North Carolina split for our one loss this season. We actually had a close game to start the season twice, West Virginia and Marshall. Man, we played some close games. It's not we blew teams out. Holy smokes, our clutch gene was really effective. I love seeing that. Yep, we lost to North Carolina at home by 26 too. That's embarrassing. Did we get revenge though? I'm sure we did. Yeah, we did on the road. Only beat them by 9. Besides that, I have no complaints. Like 29-1, this is the best regular season record we've had this video. Allen is a true freshman, 19-15. Oh, that's so awesome. Mike, 27-10. This is LeVar type stuff. Thank you. Our front court has been so good, and surprise, it's our best season we've had of the video. It all adds together. We got to make sure we get the big fellas, man. It makes life easier. Machupa wasn't great. Cyprian was pretty solid, 14-4, but this team was clearly led by a front court. Ray was all right, 8-6. That off the bench, Steve was pretty good too. I mean, we got production everywhere, especially in that front court, dude. Mike and Allen, if we could keep these two for the next 4 and 3 years, 3 years for Mike, 4 years for Allen, like, oh my gosh, I'd be in heaven, bro. Center heaven to be exact, but don't care about the ACC tournament per usual. If we play North Carolina again, though, I'd like to get a rematch, but I'm sure we'll play them in the tournament. They did beat us that one time a few years back in the Final Four, but they wouldn't. We don't even make it to the finals. Dude, we have been cheeks in the ACC tournament this video. I'm glad it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things because it's not a goal, and on top of that, doesn't really affect our seedings. We're going to get a 1 seed no matter what. There's some insane teams this year, though. 30-3 Illinois, 30-2 us, and then 30-2 West Virginia. I think we played West Virginia. I don't know about Illinois. Iowa's really good too, but we are the second 1 seed playing Kent State in the first round. And we played Iowa. What the heck? How are we not the #1 overall seed? I didn't even realize that. So we played every single 1 seed. That is insane. All right, well, Kent State, I don't think you're ready for the wrath of us. And yeah, we won, but it was only by 6. Why are these 16 seed games getting closer and closer? I don't like it at all, man. I don't want to do what Duke did last year against Rider. Ohio State, though, they're giving us a game somewhat. Yeah, they actually made it pretty close to the end, 1 by 8. Wasn't really ever, like, in doubt. Mike was good. So was the true freshman at center. Like, I'm so happy to have those two, man. But McNeese State now. I think we played them in the tournament a few years back, and we beat them by double digits. It's going to happen again. I don't know what it is. We kind of own them right now. Just like that, we're in the Elite 8. Playing a blue blood. Yes, this is perfect. These are the matchups that we're hoping for as we're obviously trying to turn DePaul into a blue blood. They got 3 national titles right now. Some would debate that they are. Maybe you want to call them a new blood. I don't know. But they took down Seton Hall by 1. Yeah, I'd imagine this game will be close. Not too bad. We're actually up double digits late. All right, just don't mess this up, Tanner. It's really as simple as that. Let's look for Mike. Oh, please, please make this. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. Of course he makes it. I shouldn't be begging. He can do it without my begging. Let's go, buddy. Just no threes now, boys. Good defense. Yeah, no way that goes in. Of course Mike gets the rebound, dude. Is he going to be my new man crush? I hope he stays in college, because he will. Because LeVar stayed all 4 years. That's why he was my man crush. He was loyal to the cause. I don't know what Mike's season stats are compared to LeVar's off the top of my head. They're really similar. I think Mike's were a little bit better. But LeVar, he has the nostalgia, and he stayed all 4 years in college. But this is definitely a dub, so we're on to the Final Four. Playing a 10 seed! Oh, I feel bad. We're about to hopefully break the Cinderella slipper. Honestly, confidence is pretty high. I might just simulate this. They took down, oh my gosh, they beat a 1 seed, a 2 seed, and a 3 seed. Talk about a gauntlet they had to go through. But honestly, they haven't met us. I'm just going to simulate this. I'll definitely play the national title game. Maybe this is arrogance. I don't know. Yeah, we won by 25. How did they make it that far? I guess that's the whole Cinderella thing, you know? Eventually, they run out of pixie dust, and that's what happened against us. But now we got Providence, who beat Pearl. Oh, man, they won by 15. How are they a 3 seed? I will say they kind of got lucky on their path. UNC lost to a 15, dude. The amount of 15 and 16 seeds that have won in recent years have definitely, there's been an uptick, okay? Akron actually went to the Sweet 16. That's who Providence had to beat, and then they beat an 8 seed, St. Mary's. But, I mean, they did just win the Final Four game against Purdue, so I'm not going to say they're like posers or anything. Yes! We're up 11 and they're already fouling. I tried to jump in so I could at least score one bucket. It looks like they just want the foul party to start, which is lame. It's always personal with the old Big East teams because we weren't good enough for this conference. And now we're Big Papa, king of the hill of college basketball. Man, that is what you call bullying backfiring. That is what we are witnessing here today, Providence. So I'm sorry that you're the poster child for this whole thing, but made both free throws. Now we just need to get a stop and it's definitely over. Oh, we got a steal! Let's go. What a way to end the freaking season, dude. Yes! Can't ever get tired of this moment, especially after the disastrous season we had last year. Well, disastrous at our standards. All right, so this is our fourth natty of the video. Let's go, Coach Jerky. We're going out tonight, boys. I don't know where we're going. Not a big club kind of person. Feel like bad things always happen there. Maybe we'll play some dodgeball or some laser craze or something. I've never heard of anything bad happening at those places. Who do I want to give player of the game to? Honestly, the true freshman, Allen. He outplayed everybody else. I mean, we all did our part, like 15, 16, 9, 15, and 20, but 20 and 15, like, bro, he was 20 and 11 during March. Mike was 25 and 11. Oh my gosh, dude. I need to try and have like the best big man combo for the rest of this video. It's easier said than done. We've been through the ringer. We didn't even have a center for one season this video, so I just need to cherish this moment, dude. I'm just glad that we accomplished the ultimate goal with this team, boys. You all deserve it, man. And he's coming back. He's got the glitch. Let's go, Mikey! Okay, Machupa wasn't great for us, but honestly, I'd like to keep as much continuity as possible, and it looks like Machupa's our best chance. Only have 25 points. This is my last pitch. Come on, Machupa, and he is Magoopa gone. Dang it. Well, we ran out of points. So Machupa's gone, so is Cyprian, the testosterone kid, and then Ray Sampson, who started for us at point guard. So we are losing 3 starters, but we're not losing our center, Allen, and we're not losing Mike, so I am ecstatic. Take a look at Bill Holland. He is the only kid that is not a 1-star recruit that wants to come here this offseason. So offseason recruiting is once again dead. It might as well be a cemetery. Although last offseason recruiting went really well, so I can't say it's all dead, but yeah, it's definitely partially dead. Goodness gracious. We're still gonna have one of the best classes though. 16th class, actually. There was a lot of schools that got 5 stars this cycle. Good for them. I think we actually have the second best in the ACC. Yeah, North Carolina popped off recruiting-wise. Man. Certainly don't miss this. Oh my gosh. There's not a single kid in the top 100 that wants to come here. Oh my gosh. So it transferred from the offseason. That's what you get in this game for winning national championships. No good recruits want to come play for you. Well, I don't have anything to do recruiting-wise this season, so I just need to hope and pray that offseason recruiting next year, as well as regular season recruiting, is nice to us, but at least we're preseason ranked first. All right, I'm just going to focus about the team we got right now. I don't want to think about all the crappy things that are going on the recruiting trail. Mike is a 94. Oh my gosh, Allen's an 89. That true freshman's an 85, but I'll be honest, I'm going to start Steve. He is an 89. He needs to get his playing time. So this is going to be our starting lineup. We're going to go Dylan at the 1, who has not started for us at all. Matt Cooper at the 2, hasn't started. Steve Norris hasn't started. So we got 3 new starters, and then we got Mike at the 4 and Allen at the 5. This is another team that could definitely go back to back. I mean, we got the front court for it, dude. Allen and Mike were absolute beasts last year, and they all came back. So, dude, I'm expecting, honestly, to go back to back. I've already lost a game, though, which is unfortunate, but we always play a tough non-conference. Lost to Bama, the Tide. We got outscored by 14 in the second half. Yeah, no clutch gene in that half at all, but we also, man, we play Iowa every offseason, or non-conference season. I'm an idiot, sorry. Then we barely beat UCLA, so we've had some close games, but like I said, we always challenge ourselves, so I'm not really reading too much into this. And we got another tough non-conference game today, playing Illinois at home. It's number 4 versus number 3. Very much looking forward to this game. Bazinga, baby. We're up 9, feeling good, of course. Our leading scorer is 90 for overall Mike. I mean, that's not really a surprise. Swat that! Send it back! Speaking of Mike, he just got scored on. That's lame. Let's go ISO Mike. Let's feed him down low. Feed the beast. Let's post him up. Post him up. There we go. Yeah, a little mouse in the house action. Just go up with it. Just do a little baby hook. A little baby hook. Or fade away. It didn't go in. Shoot. Oh, we got a steal, though. Let's go transition. Feed Mike again down low. Come on, Big Mike. Come on, Big Mike. Oh, that was so sweet. And one. Oh, flagrant, maybe? Are we calling that, Zebra Man? That looked awfully extracurricular right there. Nope, no flagrant. No. Maybe that's his uncle or something. No clue, but just make both these free throws. And and we make the second one. Benefits of having home court advantage. No threes right here, guys. Do not give them confidence, okay? Take away all belief from Illinois. They're taking a long time, too. This is going perfect. That's a two-pointer. If they make it, they miss it anyway. Let's go, yeah. Should definitely be a W. They're going to start fouling. Honestly, I'd say our best player for this game was probably Dylan. He had 8 assists. He didn't have 5 blocks, though, like Mike did. Yeah, Mike is a baller, a shot caller. Allen was pretty all right, too, 9 and 9. He hasn't really got it figured out yet. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest, about the whole regular season thing, except for the ACC, since that's the one goal we care about, because Allen, we saw him in March. Him and Mike, like, they couldn't be stopped. It didn't matter who we played, so pretty encouraged by seeing Dylan play well. I tell you, dude, Wake Forest, they've been an ACC problem. I don't know what it is. It's either, like, we lose the ACC with them winning it, or we win the ACC. I feel like it's only them, because, like, North Carolina and Duke, I don't know what's been going on in the last couple of years. Like, North Carolina's been solid, Duke's been all right, but, like, they're not at the level that Wake Forest is right now, which is a very strange thing to say, but I thought this would be a year we'd win the ACC regular season. Nope, it was not. Makes you have to assume that that was probably our only other loss was to Wake Forest, because I'm sure we played them, and yep, we lost by 5 at home. Every other game, though, we won, so I don't really have any complaints. Like, we're #1 in the country. Wake Forest, though, they're a problem. I don't know if they have 5 losses. Like, who'd they lose to in the non-conference, man? On the season, though, Allen, 14 and 10. Mike kind of fell off a little bit, 22 and 8. 8 and 3 for, man, this is kind of, yeah, they have it all messed up. That's great. I love when that happens because somebody got hurt. Yeah, Matt Cooper's hurt right now. That is not ideal timing. So I'm going to try and make the lineup change a little bit right here. Get Steve back in the starting lineup. All that matters, though, is hopefully Matt can come back in time. And 4-11, yeah, he is gone for the entire March run. That's not great. Whoa, we actually won the ACC conference tournament for once. I think this is our second one. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track, but we have not won many of these this video. So nice to see we actually won one. Let's go. #1 overall seed. What a feeling. Oh, Bama. They're probably pissed. They should be ahead of us because they beat us head-to-head. Maybe we'll meet up with them in the national title game. I don't know, but we're playing ASU. That could be a bazillion different schools. And it's actually Appalachian State, who earlier in the video, they were like really doing well. So maybe they fell off a little bit. I don't know. Either way, they're a 16 seed. We should win this game. And we do by 26. That's lovely. Ooh, next up, we got Fairleigh Dickinson. Another team that like earlier in this video, you go back like 6 or 7 years, they were also doing like really well. Like we've played them in Maui a few times. Dude, a 15 seed beat a 2 again. I'm telling you, dude, the parity right now is crazy. Like Appalachian State, they were an A team across the board and we're an A+. So like we could have maybe have lost that game if we played really badly. I'm sure Fairleigh Dickinson's gonna be pretty solid too. So it is rough goings now in March, man. It's not easy. We're making it look easy right now though against Fairleigh Dickinson. Is that like a chess piece? Which chess piece is that? Is that the bishop one? I know there's a cool name for each piece. The king, the queen, the bishop. I think it's the only 3 I know. Either way, we won by 42. That was not close. I thought that'd be a lot closer. And looky who we got. A rematch with Illinois. I just wish the regions were more like in real life. I know this game was 15 years ago, but you rematch with conference teams and teams you played in the non-conference like so often. It's freaking annoying. They do everything in their power to avoid that type of stuff in real life, but I'm just gonna let the simulcast, if they beat us, then they earned it. But it looks like we are gonna win by 9, so they didn't. Oh my gosh, of course. I mean, take a guess who's balling right now. It's our 2 front court players. Oh man, they're just such studs. Once March turns around or comes, they know that it's baller season. It's time to ball. And now we got perfect Indiana, the team that absolutely decapitated us a couple of years back at the NCAA tournament. Probably the most humiliating loss in this program's history. Oh my gosh, they score a lot of points still, so this is probably gonna be very high scoring. Definitely is, but we've got a comfy lead actually. Well, that was, I don't know what you'd phrase that, like a revenge thingy? Revenge slap? You know, you get slapped in the face, it's a revenge slap back. I don't know, we just beat them by a lot of points. This has got a lot easier than I thought it would, to be honest. Honestly, I don't want to mess with the team's mojo. I'll just simulate this entire thing. Let's see if we can go back to back. And we lost. Oh no. Is that Michigan State we lost to? Yeah, it was Michigan State. We lost by 14. Oh, man. Mike did not have a Mike type of game. Frick, dude. So that's our second national championship loss this video so far, which is unfortunate. And so is this. Allen's trying to leave, and so is Mike. Okay, Mike should have the glitch again, because once you get the glitch once, you have it for the rest. Yeah, Mike's going to stay here all 4 years, more than likely. We have so many recruiting points, though, since nobody wanted to come here, so we're definitely going to have a chance to convince Allen to come back, as well as Peter Hart. I'd obviously prefer prefer Allen, so we'll try and get him, but it looks like it's gonna be tough. Yeah, he declined. Well, frick. All right, Peter, I guess it's up to you, buddy boy. You're 7-1. I'd love for you to start at center next year since Allen's now gone. And he declined immediately. Well, great. 0 for 2. And we lost our transfer, Mr. Tim Meeks. So we did not sign a single recruit. We already had 5 open scholarships, and now we are losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids. Oh, dear. This is about to go downhill so fast. Steve is graduating, so is Dylan. Both were starters for us, and then Allen was a starter, and Peter was going to be next up at center, and then Tim was one of those small forward recruits we brought in. So all of these are huge losses. We had 8 open scholarships, and I only got 2 kids, which is not a surprise. I'm actually shocked that Greg committed. Like, I did not think I was going to get this kid, so happy about that. Baldwin Bland, this is the developmental kid. Kind of what we did a few years back, even though I ended up cutting that kid. In hindsight, shouldn't have done it, but all these other kids, I just couldn't even recruit. Like, they just immediately, it's so frustrating in the offseason, but at least we didn't get nobody. If we would have got no one, I would have been really sad. Sadness level is still high because we signed the 4th best class in the ACC. Yeah, was not our best recruiting class, but there was nothing I could do. We really need to hope for the absolute best when it comes to regular season recruiting next cycle. Like, we need a lot of players. Oh, thank goodness there's actually choices this regular season. Thank you, recruiting gods, because I don't know what determines it. Some sort of algorithm or something. I don't know. Maybe it's some Gandalf type entity that just has control over everything. I have no ideas. There's actually, I don't know. There's really a hard time that I have going after the kids that have low interest. Very low, you have no chance in HE double hockey sticks. Low, it's like you have to recruit your tits off. But mediums and highs are relatively easy. So we could probably get 4 kids, even though 3 of them are point guards. Oh, man. Actually, Nestor's interest exists in our pipeline, and he's such a highly rated recruit. I gotta try with him. It's gonna be so challenging, but I have to at least put some sort of effort into this kid, because basically every other highly ranked kid that wants to come here is a point guard, and I can't just sign 4 different point guards. Although I could, but that would not be the most intelligent thing in the world. We have 7 available scholarships too. Oh my gosh. So I think what I'm gonna do is go after these 5 kids. I think the realistic chance is that we're probably just gonna get 4, and we're not gonna get Nestor. Like, I just don't see it happening. Maybe I can recruit out of my mind and somehow get this kid, Nestor Garza, but I just don't see it happening. So if we could just get 4 out of 5, I'd be pretty happy. But the team for year 19 is just a complete mess. Oh, we're back to playing players out of position. I just don't like it, man. But Mike, he's ready to play the 5. Like, he's seen what Allen did. He's been a 4-year starter. He was the #1 ranked recruit in the country. He's a 95 overall, which is one of the highest overalls you can possibly get in this game. Like, the only way he could be a higher overall is if he redshirted, and I couldn't redshirt him because he was a 90 as soon as he stepped foot on campus. So yeah, I don't think that we're going to get overwhelmed by any team. I'm just concerned about the supporting cast around Mike. Although our lowest overall star is an 87, like, we still have some really good players. It's just the depth right now is absolutely awful. So hopefully Dr. Doolittle gets back in touch with his illegal medicine dealer, because we may need some of that this season. I guess we haven't needed any so far. I mean, we're 17-0 in the ACC. Wake Forest. Oh man, they are just an op at this point. So we got 1 loss. Obviously, it's in the non-conference. Who was it to, though? Oh, Manhattan. Dude, they got revenge out of the MAC. They're probably like the MAC dominant program now that we've been gone. That was actually the first round of Maui. Wait, no, that was the second round of Maui, because Chaminade was the first round. That makes sense. We also beat Illinois, Siena. Yeah, we still challenge ourselves in the non-conference. UCLA is pretty good. It's not like we haven't played anybody good. It's just Wake Forest. We haven't played them yet, but we're going to play them today, and I'm really looking forward to that. On the trail, though, there's some pretty sad news. We picked up Jared, Anthony, and Bruno, but this Jamal Patterson kid, I have poured so many points into. It's just not meant to be. He does not care about anything that I pitched to him. I wasted so many points in this kid, dude. So we only have 70 points now. In the offseason, our only chance of convincing somebody to come back is if they have the glitch. So Jamal, all I can say is screw you, man. You really put Coach Jerky in a crappy spot. This has gone incredibly well. Holy smokes, we're up 15. They're running a zone, though. I don't know how to feel about this. Can I just pass it to Mike up top? Yeah, they're just moving around a lot. I gotta get the ball moving. What the heck? And they just stole it from me. That's so... Oh, just pin it off the backboard. That did not happen. Frick. It's fine. We're still up 13. Got to the free throw line, which is cool, and we got 2 free throws. So it's back up to 15, but there's less than 2 minutes. I don't see them coming back, but I'd like to get some points, though. I want to play with this team a little bit before we get to March. No way, right? Please don't. Dude, can we get a rebound? Yeah, it's not. Please just let me hit 1 3. Yes, Mike in the corner. Come on, baby. Bang, bang, that thing, baby. so good at basketball. Oh, Mike, I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Player of the game goes to 34 points, 16 rebounds, 5 blocks as well. That's really good. That was not really ever a close game. I don't know why that was not as competitive as I expected. I'm sure we're gonna rematch with them in the ACC tournament. They'll beat us or something, but all we need to do is win out, and we will win the ACC regular season. Perfect! We did win out. I'm surprised. This is, on paper, even better than the team last year. It's not that surprising, honestly. Like, our overalls are high. It's just, you know, the whole thing with recruiting makes the whole program just look more bleak, but it's definitely in a better spot than I make it out to be. But we beat Miami by 9, and then Duke was close, but they're obviously a good program. They always give us close games. Mike, 27 and 12, 4 assists, 2 blocks, just doing everything. Yeah, Lucas, not doing everything, that's for sure. Theo was 14 and 4, 18, 4 and 2 for Matt Koo. Ooh, Tyson Armstrong, the slanted afro, 7, 4 and 1. Oh, we got a lot of scoring off the bench, actually. Bobby averaged 7, basically, and then Williams scored 6.2 with 3.3 rebounds. But yeah, 87, 89, 87, 87, and of course, the dude, the alpha, the dog, the him, whatever you want to say, Mike Estes, like 95 overall player. It's gonna be hard to lose with this kid on your team. I freaking called it, dude. I knew they were gonna play us again. Oh man, we got smoked. We lost by 22. Dude, Wake Forest, bro. I don't know what's in that water over there. I'm pretty sure they're in North Carolina as well. They are just so good in the ACC, but I don't think they've won a national championship on here. I think they've made like maybe 1 or 2 Final Fours. It just hasn't really translated, I guess. But either way, we're still the #1 overall seed, and we're playing MU. Is that Monmouth? It is. Oh dear. They made the Final Four a few years ago, right? As a 10 seed. Oh, yep. This is probably gonna get spicy, unfortunately. Thankfully not. I don't like spicy food, and I don't like spicy games. Oh my gosh. He had 54! That's the most I've ever seen in a game ever. That is insanity. Holy smokes. We gotta see how this team finishes, but Mike, he is making the claim to be on that Mount Rushmore that LeVar has all 4 of his faces on. Because my gosh, 54, that's the most points I've ever seen a player score on this game through a simulation. That is incredible. Now we're playing Miami of Ohio. It was definitely closer in the Monmouth game, but once again, we won by 15. And we scored a lot of points again. We keep scoring a lot, which I love. And we're playing a 12 seed! Oh, I didn't even see this. The 12 and the 13 both upset the 5 and the 4. UNC lost to, I think that's Cleveland State or Colorado State, and then Arizona lost to Akron. So we're now playing a 12 seed in the Sweet 16. Kind of feel bad for them because obviously they did not want to have to meet up with us in the Sweet 16 because they had to deal with Mike, who just dropped 40 and 18. Oh my gosh. We had to have shrunk down the lineups. Like, he is scoring so many more points than he did in the regular season. This is probably what's happened the last couple years with him and Allen. When he was our starting center, like, Coach Jerky just compressed the lineup and just made them play all 40 minutes because there's no other reasoning as to why he's just scoring as many points as he is right now. But we're probably going to get a tough game for once in the Elite Eight. Ballsack. Yeah, we are only up 2, but Mike has 35 points. I just saw it on the thingy. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's open. Why are you not double teaming him? What are we doing? That's going. Oh, it didn't. That is not what I expected to see. So now they can actually take the lead on this possession. Okay, guys, clutch up. Good defense. Yes, fundamentals. No, please don't go. Oh, uh-oh. Going ISO Big Mike. All right, ISO Big Mike. I know you missed it last time, but you're our best player. We got to rely on you, stud. Come on, come on. I love your hair. I think that's ponytail. Just shoot that. That's fine. It's enough separation it is. Let's go, Mike. Let's see what the computer robot has cooked up for us. Hopefully a brick. That is all I ask for. Do something. No way. Please don't. Okay. Of course it happens. I had a freaking feeling that crap would happen, man. They always make contested threes. It doesn't matter. You could literally tell them what they had for lunch, but I'm going to kick this out for 3. Please go in. Yes, let's go. Clutch Gene, baby. Okay, only 2.9 seconds. That was so selfless right there for Mike. Please don't let that go in, please. Oh, yes! Clutch team, baby, we got it. Let's go. No, you don't need to get your eyes checked. You are seeing what you are seeing. This dude, Mike, is averaging 40 points, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks in March right now. OMG. I'm in awe. I'm speechless. This is literally just him. Like, the rest of the team, like, Matt's pretty solid, but, like, nobody else is doing anything. It's literally just give the ball to Mike and get out of the way. Oh, my gosh. Just carry us, Mike. Come on, buddy. Keep doing what you're doing, man. We're so close. Whoa. We're playing an 8 seed. How the heck did they sneak into the Final Four? What? What? Wright State. Oh, no. Wake is down there. Oh, I cursed it, dude, talking about how they haven't made that many Final Fours this video. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't see us losing to Wright State. I'm just going to simulate this. There's honestly, like, no doubt in my mind. Yeah, we win by 31. I don't know how they made it to the Final Four. No offense to them. It's a cool story. It's good for college basketball, but that is shocking. They actually beat a 2 seed, too, as well as a 1 seed, obviously, Providence. What the heck? Yeah, I just don't know how that happened with a team that was only an A, and they had an A- at the bottom. And Wake takes down Michigan State. This was literally like a dream scenario. Either way, we would have had a chance at revenge because Michigan State beat us in the national championship game last year, and then Wake Forest just nunchucked us to the prostate in the ACC tournament conference championship thingy mablobbers. So once and for all, man, we are meeting for the whole thing. Let's see what we got, Mike. I knew it, man. It's so intense, so stressful, but we got the clutch gene. You guys just saw it last round. Come on. Yes, dude. I don't know. Like the slanted afro, he doesn't really score that much, but that stroke right there, that was silky smooth. And that's wide open, and he makes that. That was just awful defense by me. Just give the ball to Mike and get out of the way. Okay, that's been the offense the entire season. It's not time now to get away from it. He just makes everything. He's so good. Let's go, Mike! Oh, he's in trash. Shoot this on you, Mike. Don't let it happen! Yeah, well, that was really weird. That was like almost an air ball by overshooting, but he barely got the rim. I don't know what happened right there. Let's go Mike down low. Yeah, just dunk on. He's so good. Just give him the ball and get out of the way! Is it possible that Mike knows how to time travel? Or maybe he knows something faster than the speed of light? I think it's very possible. I would not put it past that kid at this point. But we're playing really good defense right here. Please, just stop him, Mike. Don't let him yeah, okay. Just keep feeding Big Mike. Yeah, they're doubling. That's fine. He can pass. He's friendly. Okay, back to him. He can pass again. Circle's wide open. You don't want to do that, baby girl. And it's in and out. That's so lame. Matt Cooper, you had a chance to immortalize yourself, man, and you freaking blew it. Please don't go in. Please don't tie the game. Of course they do. You already know what I'm going to. I'm going to Mike down low. Come on, buddy. Yep, just post hook. Just post hook. Just up and up. Let's go. He doesn't miss those. Those are guaranteed. It's like the sky hook. Get up into him. I'm not losing off a half-court heave in the national title game. It's not happening. What? It happened. What? They're not. This is worse than North Carolina in 2016 to Villanova. Are you we just lost like that? Wow. Okay. You know what? Someone's getting sued. I don't know who, but I'm pressing charges. I'm simply out of words. I can't see anything right now. I am an emotional wreck. Takeaways. It's better to be lucky than it is to be good. That's like the only thing I've gathered by looking at these stats right now. What? Mike? He only scored 23. Huh. I don't know. It was enough, though. They literally just won off a half-court heave. Oh, wow. Mike actually got outplayed by this Grant Ware kid. I did not have that on my bingo card. He went for 29 and 21. Dude, Mike, bro, you were 95. Well, saved his worst for his last game. That's unfortunate. Not really his fault, though. I cannot believe we really just lost like that. Oh, my goodness. That is something that's going to stick with me forever, man. It's like the first time getting blocked on Snapchat after you send a picture of your face to the girl that you just added. That's how I feel right now. It's immeasurable pain. We don't have enough points. I mean, I could try with William Larson. We'll attempt, but I just don't see it because we just don't have enough. Yeah, he declined. Well, so much for him. Obviously losing Mike, Matt Cooper, we're losing Tyson Armstrong and William Larson. So 3 starters, and William was going to be good enough to start for us next season, but I just cannot get my head. I don't even know what just happened in a national title game, dude. Honestly, the only thing that could cheer me up right now is like some sort of scientific breakthrough where calories don't matter and you could literally eat anything and everything and your health would not be hurt long term or at all. I know it's a big ask, but that's like the only thing I could think of at the moment that could really change how I feel. We all know how the off-season recruiting is going to go. Okay, this is going to be an absolute nightmare, but I'm going to try my best to make sure it's not. Oh, wow. It actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Huh, finally some good news for once, dude. I'm still holding out hope that this is all like some weird nightmare I'm sleeping at this current moment, but we picked up Patrick, who's more of a developmental kid. Alex is definitely going to be a dude, and so is Jamo Roberts. It actually went a lot better than I thought it would. Like, I can't lie. This makes me feel a lot better. I was really sad right now. We did not have a single center on the roster, and it's now been addressed. There was a 7'3" kid, though. Did we get him or not? We didn't. He's going to freaking Akron. Oh, gosh. So we did not sign a single center, even though we got 4 commits. Great. Just because of the sheer volume of kids we signed, we probably have one of the top classes. Or maybe not. Oh, we are in the top 10. We just don't have enough 5-stars, dude. We signed 3 point guards that are our 3 best recruits. Oh, I hated that during the regular season so much. I wish there was other positions positions, but it was just point guard, man. It still is the best class in the ACC, though, so that's the happy news. It looks like Duke also got a 5-star. He's actually better than ours, so that's... Oh, he's in Illinois? Why didn't he want to come here? Oh, man, I don't know. The game's old. The logic why recruits want to come to different schools, I don't know what the thingy is behind it, but I'm happy with the class. I think it went a lot better than I thought it would. Taking a look at this team this season, I'll be honest, guys, this is where the self-awareness comes into play. I just don't see it. This team's probably the worst one we've had in, what, close to 10 years? I know that might be exaggerating things possibly on the surface, but I just don't see it. Like 84, 88, 87, 89. We're just ridiculously young, man. Like, we just keep having our old guys go pro, or young guys go pro that could turn into old guys, is what I mean, since we don't really have much continuity because we keep having like a bazillion open scholarships. But we got Jared Ware, true freshman, at the 1, Greg Hayes, sophomore, at the 2, Theo Buckles at the 3, Bobby Collins at the 4, and then Lucas Powell at the 5. So once again, another team that does not have a freaking center on it. Oh my gosh, yeah, I just don't have high expectations for the team this year. Fortunately, the #1 recruit in the country wants to come here, and you already know Coach Jerky is going to say yes please to that. We can also get 2 centers as well. A 7'1" kid with the diagonal slanted afro. So obviously, you're going to try my absolute best to get all 3 of these kids. We only have 3 scholarships. Like I said, this team's ridiculously young, so hopefully we just get some continuity for the future. We don't have too many guys leave this offseason. Even though somehow we're preseason ranked 1st in the country, did not win the national title last year, and this team I still don't think's great. So I don't understand that at all, but I don't know. Maybe I'll be surprised by what this team does. I hope I am wrong. Unfortunate, but that's what I expected. We're 5-1 in the ACC, 10-5. Man, we were buns in the non-conference then. That means we were, what, 4-4? Math? Wait, no, 5-4, I think. I don't know. It's 5-4, 4-4, whatever the heck it was. 5-5, maybe. I don't know. So who did we lose to? College of Charleston, Providence? At least we won 2 games in Maui, but we lost the first game against Providence. Lost to Utah, Louisiana Tech. Yeah, these are just some teams. Miami? Whoa, man, we haven't lost to them. I don't even know. Maybe like once this video, but we haven't lost to them in a while. So yeah, not really much impressive stuff, to be honest, even though I don't know what it is. Like every year we beat Illinois in the Big Ten ACC Challenge. I don't know why. We like have their number or something, a little in-state showdown, but Men is committed, so is Sam, and then Pete Levy. I'm really happy with all 3 of these kids. We still have 161 points, and all 3 of them are McDonald's All-Americans. Men did fall to number 3, which is unfortunate, but still, him and Sam are 5-star dudes, and then Pete is 7'1". So yeah, you guys know I love the tall specimens. He's also got the poofy slanted afro thing. It looks like a pineapple or something, like a bikini bottom type thing, but yeah, he's 7'1", probably like 7'3" with the haircut. So obviously would love to have him. We are barely inside the top 25 right now, guys, sitting at 24th. So hopefully this is a dub against Virginia. They're actually a solid team, but I still think this is a game that we should win. So here's to hoping. Can't lie, was hoping this would not be so close, but it is, unfortunately. Okay, we're up 2. Just please, guys, I know we're not the most talented team I've had this video, but can we, like, somehow muster together a win, please? Now, good deflection, good block! Oh, that would have been nice to have gotten that inbounds. No way, right? Swat that, give me that! And it goes in. It's all right, we got Circle wide open in the corner. He can shoot. 3-ball, baby! Please don't go in. Yes, good steal! Okay, perfect. All right, I was an idiot shooting that 3 last possession. I'll do it again, though, if you want me to. Game. Or just go. Oh, man, I get blocked. Oh, my gosh. No way, right? Please. Yes, another. Yes, block it, please. And they are now have the lead. And they got a steal. Oh, my gosh, this is going so badly. Do not let them score. I'm playing off ball because I'm scared, and they still get a bucket. This is not going well, clearly. Just pass it down low. He's wide open down here. Just please make a layup. Thank you. Okay, we got it to 2. No way, right? Please block it into foul. Of course, they made both. So down 4. Ever since I jumped in the game, I've just sabotaged the mission. It's not been well. We need to hit this 3 here, please. Go. Oh my gosh! Someone get a steal! Someone get a steal! Yeah, it's over, bro. It'd be easy to just blame the players, but we had a lead late. Like, I simply just choked that for us. We're just so small. Like, our center is 6'6". It's just not a good situation right now, man. Hopefully, this team can just cap out, maybe make like a Sweet 16 or something. Officially, the worst regular season record we've had this video since year 3 with Coach Jerky. Now, I do want to keep some sort of optimism, all right? We had a similar year to this, like 4 years ago, where we went 24-9. And we lost in the second round of the NCAA tournament, getting popped by, I think it was Indiana. They beat us by like 50 or something like that. So obviously this is just a rebound year. Clearly it was never going to happen. You guys all saw the team in the preseason. We knew we were going to be limited. Like, it's just the situation at hand. We're not going to win a national championship every year. And that's just really what we're dealing with at this moment and juncture. But we were actually 16, 17, 18, 19, and 7. But we ended the season losing 2 out of our last 4. We lost to Virginia and North Carolina. So we still beat some good teams. Like, it's not like we're going to get a bad seed. Like, we're probably going to be a 5 seed, but clearly not the standard that we've built for DePaul this video. That's for sure. Lucas Powell, 11-9, 19, 4-7 for Bobby. I just want to see all these kids come back. Like, they're not bad players. They're just too young. They need more development. Like, there's good pieces here. It's not like it's an awful team. It's just compared to what we've had this entire video, or for most of it, it's not nearly at that level. But if all of you guys could just come back for next season, you know, maybe you're pissed off at how this season's gone so far, like, that would be great. At least we actually won an ACC tournament game against Duke, so at least we got that going for us. But UNC took down Wake. It looks like it's UNC season like that. I think they went undefeated in the ACC or something ridiculous. After what happened last year in the title game, Wake is just an op. I absolutely hate losing to them, but I think we actually beat them in the regular season this year. So, I mean, the team still has, like, that potential to beat, like, a 1 seed. The consistency right now is just not there, but North Carolina 32-0. We've never done that this video, so they are insanely talented. Where are we at? Hopefully not in their bracket. Yes, we are not. That's nice. We're actually in Cincinnati's bracket. We're a 6 seed. Man, we fell to a 6, playing Villanova, who went 18-14. Former Big East foe. I have not simulated to the Final Four yet, and you guys already know my expectations with this team is like maybe a Sweet 16. Maybe we'll get lucky to be there, but I think I'm just going to simulate to the national title game and just see how far we make it. Dang. Well, we lost in round 2 to Bama by 13. At least we won a tournament game. Just got no production from our center, Lucas Powell, who's playing out of position. Just need to have a big guy. It's nice that we have those 2 recruits coming in at center, but it just, oh, wow. UNC actually lost to a 9 seed. Colgate toothpaste is about to win it all. Let's find out. And they do! Holy smokes, that's insane. Well, that is not what I expected to see. That sucks for UNC. As a UNC fan, if that ever happened where they went undefeated and they lost to toothpaste in the Final Four, oh man, I'd probably need therapy, but I want to see where these 3 recruits ended up. Ben fell to 6, Pete's up to 8. That is so good, the 7'1" monster. So all 3 of these kids are 5 stars. Holy. Sam was 19, he fell to 32, and Pete was in what, like the 50s or 60s, and he jumped all the way up to a top 10 recruit. Oh my gosh, please Pete, be our next LeVar, our next Mike. Heck, dude, even an Alan Slaughter career, I would be so happy with. But yeah, this is really needed. We just need some continuity, boys. Like, next season could be so much better. I just need to hope that not that many kids are leaving. Yeah, there's 3 kids going pro. Do we have the glitch for any of them? We do not. All right, only 161 points. The best kid's obviously Lucas, even though he was not great because he was playing out of position. So I'm going to try with him first. And he declined. Well, that did not go to plan. Shoot. And so did Bobby Collins. So 0 for 3. We have not had the glitch this video as much as I did in the FGCU one, which is pretty unfortunate, especially when kids go pro that even start. Like Jamal Roberson, he barely played off the bench, so that is not great. But nobody transferred. That's the only good news. Offseason recruiting actually went really well. Once again, we actually had options to choose from. When this happens, it just makes me so happy. So we signed 3 more top 100 recruits. So we've got 6 really good kids coming into the program, a small forward, a power forward, and another center. So it has to be a contention for the best class in the country, you'd think. Yeah, it's number 1. Let's go! 3 5 stars, 3 4 stars. That's the best class in the ACC. This is the type of recruiting that you love to see, but this is what happens, as you guys know, when you have like a down year. For whatever reason, everybody wants to come to DePaul. That's just how it's been this video. So I'm glad that we restocked the tool shed, or the shelf. Yeah, the shelf. That's the word that people use. And it's transferred to the regular season. Oh my goodness, all these top 100 kids, 5-star, 4 stars, the whole shebang. We only have 1 scholarship available. I think what I'm gonna do is cut 2 kids. I gotta see, where are these kids from is my question. Are any of them in the pipeline? There's only a couple, so how many points do we have? Because I want to make sure I don't spend too many points during the regular season recruiting, and I have none in the off season. We have 205, so I feel like 3 scholarships would be good, but I don't want to cut too many kids. There is one, though, that I have been wanting to cut for a while. Baldwin Bland just hasn't really developed. I couldn't even redshirt him because the stupid depth that we've had in our team's been awful. So now we have 2 open scholarships, and I'll just cut the worst center that we brought in, John Ware. 6'8", 74 overall. Could be a good player in the future, but I'd much rather get a 78, 77 overall recruit to come in next cycle. So that's what we're doing there. After consulting with all the smart people that we have on campus possible, every smart professor with a high IQ, doesn't matter what academic background, these are the 2 kids we're going after right now. Ray Brooks and then Pete Malvison. And then for the third scholarship, I think I'm going to wait a little bit and see what kid rises or falls in the rankings, because I really don't want to go after a kid that ends up falling a little bit, because some of these kids have medium interest, and I don't know how long it's going to take me to get Pete and Ray. We'll just see how it shakes out, but we should definitely be able to get 3 dudes this cycle. And we should also definitely have a way better team this year. Theo coming back was huge. He was probably our best player last year. Definitely was our highest overall. He's at 90. We got Alex Ward back. Pete Lovey's going to start as a true freshman. Excited to see what he does. The slanted afro. And then we got, Ben's going to start as a true freshman too. I like that. And then Jared Ware is going to start again for us at point guard. I mean, we have good players off the bench. Like Greg was a starter last year, but there's definitely still a little bit of a hole at center. So I'm really hoping that this kid Pete is the truth, man. I think he's going to be an absolute dude. Like, he's got 89 field goal, 81 3-point, and he's 7'1". Like, I think this is back to our national championship type standard. I'm excited to see what this team could do. I'm thinking big, boys. Since we just finished with year 20, though, and we're on to year 21, let's update these goals. National titles, we have 4. Win percentage, we're actually sitting at 79.9%. Final fours, we got 8. And then regular season titles, we got 6. I think those regular season titles are probably going to be the toughest one, but I still think we can get all 4 of these goals. This is not what I was hoping to see, though, for year 21. We lost to Bowling Green by 19. Oh, okay. Well, at least we beat Boise, I guess. I don't know. I still think this team is national championship level good. Maybe I'm overestimating. I don't know. It's a lot of new players at the same time, too, so maybe they just need to get used to the roles. Headed to the beach time, though, baby. Let's go. Palm trees, and we are playing an old Mac foe, Manhattan. I think I'm just going to simulate this, and I'll play our last game if we hopefully make the finals, and we got popped. What? I'm so confused. Am I, like, completely off with my expectations for this team? How did we just get destroyed like that? Like, OMG. Yeah, I don't know. That is not encouraging at all. At least we returned the favor on Chaminade, but Chaminade is an awful program, so that's not really saying much. So we are relegated to the 5th place game. Did Manhattan at least make the finals? They haven't played yet. Are they going to win this game? They got popped too. What the heck is going on, man? Okay, yeah, I don't know what to think right now other than just sadness. We're playing Kentucky. We really got to pick up a good win in Maui, dude. We only have the win over Chaminade right now. Oh, my electric chair. We're up 33. Like, the Manhattan game and the Bowling Green game, this team might just be a bipolar team, and we might just have to get used to it. But this slanted afro kid, he's gonna be such a beast. Oh, he's not a handler, though. That was stupid. Let's go down low to him. Come on, big boy. Okay, I tried to dunk it, and that was dumb. Nice defense, though. Let's go. Yep, he's running. He's running again. Let's go. Please, just dunk it. Or not. Okay, you know what? You got the rebound. Make it this time. And you got, dude, oh my gosh. He just got rejected at the rim. Swat that, those two. We're just keep swatting each other back and forth. Like, they only have 40 points, so clearly the defense has done a great job this game. Let's just make this little jumper right here. I can't make anything. Am I just cursed, dude, as soon as I jump in? Let's try to at least make one bucket, and Square's wide open in the corner. Come on. You're our best player, Mr. Buckle. Like, nobody's making anything. It's fine. Our defense carried. We win by a lot of points. And they're actually a top 10 team. I don't know how. Player of the game is Theo, the kid who missed the wide open 3 in the corner. He's our best player. He's just got to play like it, and he did. 30 points, 10 rebounds as a small forward. That's impressive. I don't know why they couldn't make shots for me. I don't know. Maybe it's like the way to rebel. Maybe they're mad that they went to Maui, but I don't know why you'd be mad to play in Maui. Maui's a fun place to play. Afterwards, Pete is officially in the fold. Ray, he's trying to, you know, play it slower, trying to make it all intense and stuff like that. He's definitely going to be ours. So we're going to have 154 points to spend. And this Connor Abbott kid is up to the #2 recruit in the country. He's going to cost a lot. It's worth it, though. He's going to be such a good player. Yeah, I'm going to go after Connor. This is what it must have felt like to invent the water park. Connor finished as the #1 ranked recruit. So I was smart to wait and be patient. So we end up with 3 5 stars. Connor's 1, Pete's 4, and then Ray actually fell to 11, and Pete rose to 4. That's wild, but they're all top 11 recruits, like this class. Oh, man. How did we finish on the court, though? Oh, we won the ACC! That's huge. We really needed that. We're actually on a 17-game winning streak, too. That's nice, dude. Wake Forest, man. They are a problem, but it looks like we are going to be able to secure a 1 seed. But we actually lost to West Virginia as well, and then ACC play rolled around. You guys just saw we only had 1 loss. It was to North Carolina on the road by 1. That's it. Let's go. Did we beat Wake then? Yeah, we did. By 9 to end the season. So that was basically for the ACC regular season championship. Let's go, Coach Jackie. This kid, Pete, man, the slanted hair. Oh my gosh, so good. 23 and 12 as a true freshman. He's definitely going to go to the league. At least, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But Alex was okay, 7 and 10 or 8 and 10. And then Theo was actually our second best player, but our highest overall, 19 and 5, 10, 5 and 3, 3 for Poofy Hair, and then Jared had 12 and 5. So I'm pretty happy, honestly, with the starting lineup production. Like, I have no complaints. I still think that this team could win a national championship, but our best player is a true freshman, which definitely gives you some pause because, you know, in the NCAA tournament, you do want veteran leadership, but we do have some of that as well. So hopefully we could just keep balling. Wow, we lost in the semis to UVA. Didn't we beat them twice? Dude, we karate chopped them twice. We beat them by, what's that, 34? I think that's math, and then 28. And then we just lose to that. I don't know, whatever. I don't really care about the ACC tournament too much. I'm just hoping that we can keep the 1 seed. That's all I really care about. And that didn't happen. Fudge. Well, Seton Hall took it. They went 25 and 7. Apparently they deserve it. Did I just see what I just saw? We're a 3 seed? There's no way. Oh my gosh, we fell to 9th? Yeah. It is what it is. All we can do is just prove the doubters wrong. We really fell from 4th to 9th for losing 1 game. Like, oh my gosh. Indiana State should be a dub in the first round. Man, these first round games just get so close. It was so much spankings earlier on, but I don't know, like the gap between bigger programs has clearly gotten smaller over the years. There's definitely been more parity the later on this video's gone, but we're playing a 6 seed now. Bucknell. Don't think we've played them at all this video. Coming down to the wire, are we gonna pull away? Yeah, we won by 5. It's not too bad. As I said, these games are all just so close. The gap just so much smaller. I don't like it, man. All these stressful games, but now we got Iowa State, who's a team that we've definitely played our fair share this video. Looks like we're gonna win this too. Are they gonna steal at the end? No, they're not. Whew, I probably should have jumped in there, but that is a W. Can't really get too mad. Holy smokes, all these close games, dude. So we are on to the Elite 8. Playing a 4 seed UConn. They took down a fellow Big East foe, Providence. Oh, in overtime, too. That's fun. Really haven't struggled at all, though, to be honest. This has actually been, like, the most start-to-finish dominant win, I guess you could say. Won by 14. I don't know how they beat Providence. I didn't really think that was too testy. Like, even the first round game was closer than that. That's strange. All right, boys, Final Four time. And again, like, this is what I've been talking, the parody, like Norfolk Steak out on the MEAC. Huh? I've never even seen that mascot before. It's kind of cool. It's like 2 Spartans at the same time, or maybe it's like 2 twins. I don't know. Maybe just as reflection from a mirror, or maybe just a shadow. I have no idea, but they were a 7 seed to College of Charleston. Oh my goodness. So actually, if we win this, we'll play a 1 seed. Oklahoma, who spanked College of Charleston. I'm hoping for the same outcome here. Should I just, yeah, let's just simulate this. I got confidence in my team. Yeah, we won by 13. All right, boys, we're on to the natty against Oklahoma. Let's bring home this natty. It's been, what, 4 years since we've won a natty, and we've lost our last 2 national title games. So, Coach Jerky, let's make sure we clutch up here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, on the national champion. Oh, what am I, dude? There's no way they're that much better than us. We're down, what is this, like 30? I don't know. I can't do the math all the time. I think it's 33. And they just missed that 3 right there. We're down 90 to 57. Like, I just don't understand. Yeah, I think that's 33. That sounds like that's math. I don't know what's going on for, and they just still. So we are about to lose our 3rd straight national championship game. That is very sadness. There's no other way to put this. I just want to get one more stop and one more bucket. Okay, there's a stop. Now, let me get a bucket, okay? I want to end the season with some sort of dignity. Let's kick it to the corner. Okay, and they stole it again. So much for the dignity. Pretty painful to watch the confetti rain for another team, especially with what's happened with the whole losing the last 3, and we just got dominated, man. Gonna try and decipher what exactly happened. Yeah, we got out-rebounded by 17. They had way more assists, more steals. We actually had more blocks. They had less turnovers. They shot way better. Oh, man, this was just an absolute spanking. Pete was okay. We just didn't shoot very well. Like 2 of 9 for Ben Majors, 7 of 19 for Pete, and then their players, they had a 7-footer, of course. Dude, they're not even a better team than us, though. Like, overall, why? Yeah, I don't know. I have no explanation. Maybe they have more continuity. I have no idea. Because I think if you add up all their overalls with our team overalls, it's not even close. Like, their only awesome player is Eric Metcalf, and we still just got pantsed on national TV. Just so embarrassing for the program. Do I have the glitch for any of you? Dude, we've not had the glitch in forever, but Theo's graduating. Let's just get that out of the way. He was our 2nd best player this season, so that is a pretty big loss. And I think our best chance of convincing somebody to come back is Ben Majors. So I'm gonna say he just immediately declines. Well, thank you for being blunt, I guess. Alex Ward, he declined too. So we have no chance with anybody else because we ran out of points. So we're losing Greg, who didn't start for us. Ben was a starter, but he wasn't great. And then Alex is also going pro. So we're actually keeping our center, Pete, who is an absolute dude for us, but Alex was a starter, Theo was a starter, and so was Ben. Oh, yes. Again, actually, there's only 1, 2, 2, 3, 6 kids that want to come here. We got 3 open scholarships. Hopefully we can get maybe 2 if we're lucky, but we got to at least get 1. Hey, we actually got 3 kids. Let's go. So we needed shooting guards, and we picked up Malcolm, more of a developmental kid. I really don't want to cut him, but we'll see what happens, how many kids we have and how many regular season recruits want to come here. And then Kevin is a huge kid, right from our backyard, Illinois. Top 30 recruit at a position of need. And then we got Samuel Emery. Dude, the slanted haircut, it is like our best friend right now. Like, give me all those slanted haircuts. He's a McDonald's All-American too, so I'll take him. Combining those 3 with the 3 5-stars we got in the regular season, I don't see how this is not the best class in the country. Yeah, once again, on top, baby. DePaul. Oh my gosh, that Abbott kid's an 81. Mr. Malvison is an 80. Not as cool as Mike, who I think was an 83, right? We're not going to have another Mike for the rest of this video. Having an 83 overall true freshman, #1 ranked recruit is just so insanely rare, but we're definitely happy with the class that we just signed. Like, the best in the ACC, the best in the country. No complaints, man. It went a lot better than I thought it would. Well, we're gonna have to cut someone because we got no scholarships available, and Mike Ramsey's a top 5 recruit. So I think, I might have to cut 2 people. Ruben's a top 50 recruit. Oh dear, I gotta see these overalls real quick. I didn't want to do this, Malcolm. I feel bad, but you just gotta get cut. I'm sorry, man. And then that 75 overall. Oh man, Samuel, the slanted hair. You know what? We haven't had as many recruiting points as I've wanted the last couple years, so we'll just get that top 5 recruit. We'll let Samuel develop. Yeah, we'll be nice this time around, and we'll try a new strategy out a little bit, but I'm gonna redshirt those 3, as well as Bruno Elmore, who needs another year of development because he's not gonna crack the starting lineup. So I'm excited to see what this team looks like after training. Oh man, things have definitely changed. Pete is actually not even our best center anymore. It is Sam who developed better than him this offseason. That is not what I thought would happen, but I'm not gonna complain. So we're kind of playing like a bigger lineup than we have. I don't think we've played this big of a lineup the entire video. We got 2 centers starting. We got a power forward, Connor Abbott, the true freshman, #1 ranked recruit. Coming in at an 89, we got Anthony Gatt at shooting guard, who's a point guard, and then Jared Ware back at point guard. So I'm just starting the best overall players. We'll see how this does, because if it's trash, then I'll just go to a more traditional lineup. But I actually think this might work out pretty darn well. Well, that's Ak. We are 5-3. Okay, did not expect to see that many losses, to be completely honest with you guys. Let's see. Okay, we lost in Maui in the final to College of Charleston, and we also lost to Purdue and UAB. Well, you know, we do have some good wins, like Manhattan's a pretty good program right now. St. Louis is pretty solid, apparently, and then on top of that, we got a chance for revenge today against Oklahoma. So this game will definitely be personal after that spanking they gave us last year in the national title game. But Mike, I told you guys, it was going to be really easy to get this kid. I'm so happy that it was a center too, man. He's going to be an absolute baller. 6'11", 266. He's a big fella down low, so love to have him. Of course, we're going to win the less important game of the 2. Just our type of timing. I mean, it's not really like that close. It's definitely closer than the national title game, though. I'm not going to get over that loss. That loss and the Indiana loss that we had in the round of 32, I think it was, like 5 or 6 or 7 years ago. Like, those 2 losses have stuck with me more than any other this video, as well as the Wake Forest one, of course. But that one is basically unspeakable at this point. I don't even want to remember that it happened. But either way, let's get a little ISO going right here. Clear out. Cross Silva. Oh, that was so... Whoa, that was, ooh, man, I like that. I wish I could have done that back in my prime. And that Wake Forest game wasn't as much embarrassing as it was just unlucky, as they just bang a 3 right in my face. Oh, they're going to start to foul, so let's make some free throws then. Jared, every kiss begins with K. No, that's K Jewelers. What is Jared's then? I forget. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but it only shoots 76% for the free throw line, so let's just try and make the second one, even though you're not the best at these. All right, yeah, it's definitely a dub then. Forgot to mention, I ended up starting Baltazar. Such an epic name, by the way. My name, ugh, Tanner, so lame compared to Baltazar, but Anthony just wasn't playing well. As you guys can see, 5 points, 5 assists. Like, the assist is cool, but I'd rather get the 12 points, 3 assists, 3 rebounds from Baltazar. So he is starting Jared. You guys already know about him. Connor really hasn't been that great as a true freshman. I mean, he filled up the stat sheet this game, 8, 7, 6, and 3. That's pretty good, but player of the game goes to Pete, bro. 20 points, 21 rebounds, 2 blocks. Him and Sam Edwards. This kid just came out of nowhere. Not really. I mean, he was in the same recruiting class as Pete, but did not expect him to be a higher overall than Pete, and he's averaging 23.7, 8 rebounds. He went for 22 and 6. Like, our front court's awesome. I really don't know how we already have so many losses, but this was a good win. Must have figured something out. We're #1 in the country. Did not anticipate hate to see this, but I mean, it's another ACC regular season title, so obviously not going to complain. So who was the losses to? We know about Purdue, UAB, College of Charleston, and it was to, oh my gosh, it was late in the season. Duke by 40? Ooh, yuck, man. I don't know what happened in that game, but we beat them the other time we played them, right? Because we always play them twice. And yeah, we did by 12, so I don't know what happened there. Season stats-wise, though, Pete, he upped it, man. 22-10, 21-8 for Sam as well. Oh my gosh, it just makes life so much easier when you have an awesome front court. Oh, man. And then Connor Abbott, honestly, not great. Hopefully he comes back for next season. Honestly, I'd like to have everybody come back because we don't have a single senior in the starting lineup. But Jared was pretty good, 14-6. And then Baltazar, the most surprising kid in the starting lineup, 13-3-3. And then off the bench, not really too much production. That's why we made that change. So I definitely think we're national championship good, man. There's no doubt in my mind. What? We lost in the quarterfinals to Syracuse. Okay, I don't know. Well, at least it was the ACC tournament, but like, I don't know. Weird things happen in the ACC tournament. That's all I gotta say. So again, we fall to 4th, just like we did last year. We fell like, what was it, like 5 spots? I mean, it doesn't make a difference. We're gonna play a 16 seed either way, but being the #1 overall seed is kind of cool. Playing HU in the first round, pretty sure this is Hofstra, and it is, and they're not half bad. These 16 seeds, dude, I feel like we're flirting with fire because of how close they are to our overall every year, and we always play them close, it feels like, but they're still a 16 seed. We gotta treat them like it. This should be a W. Oh, man, it's so close every single time, but at least we keep winning, man. And UNC Greensboro is actually worse than Hofstra was. Oh, well, this should be another, hopefully, stressless. Holy smokes, we buried them like 100 yards underground. Oh my gosh, that was way easier than the first round game. My goodness. All right, so we're playing the winner of UConn, and is that, nah, it's McNeese State, not Michigan State. They took down Cleveland State, and wow, it's gonna be the 12 seed all the way to the Sweet 16. Sorry to break it to you, McNeese. Your Cinderella run, it's coming to an end, and we just destroyed them by 22. The tournament, I don't know what it is. It's like we just play better. I don't know. It's just the ACC tournament. It's just been cursed like this entire video. Dude, we always play Iowa State. They destroyed Utah State. Holy, but yeah, we've played them a lot in the Elite Eight, it feels like this video. And it's another game where we're the better team. I'm just going to simulate this thing too, man. I'm feeling awfully confident. We won by 11, so just like that, we are at the Final Four. Let's go. Oh, man. Playing the #1 team in all the land. Seton Hall, the Pirates from the Big East. I'm expecting a game much more like the first round game against the 16 seed, which is just insane to think that was our closest game so far this tournament run. Of course, it's close. All right, well, at least we're not getting blown out like Oklahoma last year in the national title game. That was embarrassing. Let's go a little ISO here. ISO, crossover. Nope, behind the back. That's fine. That works. Oh, the behind the back. The second time it worked. Oh, it was so juicy. Get your hands up, boys. All right, deflection right here. I clicked onto the wrong person. Let's feed the big boy down low. Mr. Levy. Do we just pass to the corner? Yeah, we got to. Come on, #1 recruit in the country. Please, please. Yes! Cash money, baby. 3 ball. Oh, a steal. Yes, we finally got that animation. I haven't gotten one of those this entire video. Let's go. Push ahead to the big fella. Just dunk on him. Or not. And one, please. And one. Oh, dang it. Slanted Afro. Pete Levy, our best player. Of course, he's going to make both these, even though he's not the best free throw shooter, which is surprising because the Steph Curry shooting center, you know, we have a expectation to live up to since we've had that thing upgraded to level 4 for like 20 plus years at this point now. But we're up 5. Swat that. Send it back. Yes, thank you. The CPU finally plays good defense. Oh, pass ahead. Yeah, transition. Let's go. Come on, second best player. Just dunk him. So now we're up 7, and we just got another steal. Holy smokes. I actually clutched up for us, dude. I'm so proud of myself. I usually suck when I come in these games, but dude, the clutch gene. Oh, I'm open. I'm shooting this. Give me that, baby. Come on, up 10. That would have been so epic. Swat that or not. Please don't go in. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we're definitely on to the national championship game. Thanks to Tanner's clutchness, dude. Let's go. The front court. Pete Levy and my guy Sam, who's actually been our best player this tournament run. Good for you, Sam. He was our best player earlier on in the season, but after the regular season was over, you guys saw the averages. Pete was scoring a little bit more, but these two, man, in the same front court. Not fair. It's like two dragons. It's like that dragon meme where the one's like silly. They're both the mean, ferocious dragons. And now our award is playing the #2 team of the country, Indiana, who took down UNC, who made it to the Final Four. Good for them. They actually beat Wake Forest in the Sweet 16. The ACC is ACC's probably been the best conference this video because of us as well. Dude, oh my gosh. I'm not trying to lose our 4th straight national title game. Okay, well, they need me to clutch up again. Hey, it's cool. I got this, dude. I got this. If I need to watch a Kobe documentary and pause this thing, I will. Come on. Oh, yeah, crossover. I got you. I got you. Oh, gosh, it just got swatted, dude. What the heck? Hands up. No way. That's going in. Thank you. That was a horrendous shot. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. This time, though, I just need to kick it. ISO clear. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, finally. We got fouled that time. Thank you, Zebra Man. And, of course, Jared, the ring boy, is gonna make both free throws. So it is officially tied. 72 all, boys. Jesus, shoot this. I called it a freaking new year. Oh, what the heck, dude? I can read minds. I don't get rewarded for it? Please don't go in. Oh, he's so open. No. Oh, wow, we just got so lucky. I don't know how they just missed that. Holy choke job. Let's post him up, Pete. Let's give him a little razzle-dazzle, and I got it stripped. I'll swat that. He wants to shoot that. I was about to say, there's no way he makes that. Do we settle for the last shot? I'll shoot with like 5. Oh, I don't want a Wake Forest situation to happen again, though. Clear out. Time is winding, okay? Clear out. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Step back. I'm trying to shoot the ball. Please go in. No, it didn't go in. Dang it. That was so poorly executed. I was just getting flashbacks from that Wake Forest game. Man, I'm sorry, guys. It's all Gucci. Let's just make sure we win this thing in OT. Can you make it from out there, Pete? Oh, my God. I thought he was about to. Dang it. Give me that. What? He just passed it through me. Oh, there we go. I got a steal. I got him the other round. Okay, there we go. Transition 3. Oh, yep, take it, please. That's enough separation. Please go in. Oh, my gosh. What the heck? No, what? That's the one time that somebody's going to score in overtime is that, whatever that was. Oh, my goodness. Kick it. Please, 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 Pete. Please. Yes! Cash money. So good. He's not going to miss it 2 times in a row. Swat that. No. Please. Oh, he missed it. Oh, they're going to start fouling now. Let's go. No pressure, Jared. We got this, buddy boy. Make both these, and then we're going to be up 3. Still not feeling good, because I'm sure they're going to hit like a contested 3 or something, but we're in a way better spot than when we were down 2, so I will take it. Why is he so far off? Like, what kind of defense? I don't know what the CPU is doing, dude. I feel like they're just adding to the drama. It's very unnecessary. Please, crossover. It's got to happen right here. It's got to happen. Right here. Just go up with it. And 1, please. Go in. Go in. Let's go. We got it. Yes. No way it happens again, right? Please don't. Oh, I would have cried forever. Thank you. Finally! After so much suffering these last 3 national championship appearances, we finally got over the top, boys. Let's go! Yeah! Big pimpin' right now, boys. Let's go. Pete, 15-9. Sam, 20. Oh, man, he was so good. Sam, let me tell you. Connor, you gotta come back to school, dude. Like, I don't see the #1 ranked recruit from what we saw, but it's been like this for, like, every single national championship team we've had this video, basically. Like, our front court just carried us, and I'm fine with this, dude. That's why we got to keep recruiting the big behemoths. So with year 22 in the books, that gives us our 5th national title. Our win percentage is at 80.5%. And then we actually have 10 Final Fours. So we have broken Roy Williams' record, and then regular season titles. We're sitting at 7. I think that's definitely going to be the toughest goal to accomplish for the rest of this video. But Mike fell to #4 in the country. Whoop-de-doo. Still a top 5 recruit. Gonna love having you, dude. Just another center to add to the system. There's only 3 kids leaving. Okay, this is actually really good because we have so many points. All 3 of these kids are like super duper close to leaving. They don't really want to stay at all, so this is not gonna be easy. Yep, Sam declined. That sucks. Well, I'll miss you, Sam. I think next I'd probably rather bring back Connor, but he costs so much. Oh, yeah, I might as well shoot for the stars right here. Let's see what we got, Connor. And he declined as well, so that's what I get for saving up all my recruiting points. I went 0 for 3. Oh my gosh, that freaking blows chunks. So we're losing Anthony, who wasn't even a starter and got replaced by Baltasar, so that's not the end of the world. I'm upset about Connor, though. I feel like this kid could have been a really good 4-year player, especially since he was the #1 ranked recruit in the country, but he's off to the NBA, and then Sam, I'm gonna miss you too. So we're definitely losing a little bit, but we're maintaining a good core of the roster. Who in their right mind would name their kid Hannibal? Like, every person this kid's ever going to meet when they find out what his name is going to think that he's like a cannibalistic serial killer. Don't understand that. Feel like that's gotta be like one of the first lessons of naming your kid in like one of those parenting name books or something. But this Eric Spencer kid is the only kid we have a chance with. I've been trying. It's all negatives. He doesn't want to come here, man. So we're gonna go over this offseason. So we only have 1 signee, so the class is clearly not gonna be ranked high, but whoa, it's still the best in the ACC. That's a surprise. Holy, where's North Carolina at, dude? Did they not sign a single kid this cycle? Yeah, they didn't sign a single kid. That's an interesting strategy. Sounds like something I'd do because I couldn't get a single kid to commit in the offseason or something. Coming into this next season, preseason ranked 1st. first, though, which is lovely. Wake Forest is up here. Iowa State. These are all pretty well-known teams that we've been playing the last few years. There's nobody, like, really surprising. Great feeling to be on top of the hill. But this is going to be our starting lineup for this season. We got Pete at the 5, Gene Guzman at the 4, Pete at the 3, Baltazar at the 2, and then Jared at the 1. So we are returning a pretty solid group. I don't know if it's better than the team last year. The team last year was just so good in the front court. We'll see what Gene's got, but we know Pete's going to be an absolute dude. And then that center, he progressed to an 87, but he just wasn't going to start, so I just redshirted him. But yeah, this is probably a team that could get to a Final Four, but we really need to get the ACC regular season championship this season. So hopefully we can accomplish that too. And we did! Let's go! 19-2 in the conference. North Carolina went 18-3, and then Wake went 17-3 as well. So 25-5, we're ranked number 2 in the country. No complaints for me. We lost to UConn and Maui, which is unfortunate. We also lost to Purdue. Dude, we've lost to them like the last few years in that Big Ten ACC challenge. We lost to Bowling Green. Like, what? I don't understand. We keep playing them and we keep losing to them. I don't get it, man. We lost to NC State in the ACC. And then the other ACC loss was Miami. Those are 2 teams we've like barely lost to this video. So we didn't lose to UNC, Wake Forest, or Duke. Definitely not what I expected to see, but Ludovic Noel actually jumped up to 18th in the country. He's the #1 ranked small forward, so that was a good pickup. Wish I could have gotten more kids since we have more available scholarships, but he was the only decent recruit that wanted to come here, so kind of is what it is. Have to imagine Pete was our best player, and yeah, he definitely was. So happy with that. Pete, still a junior, so come back for next season. Okay, something to that for we love you, buddy. And then at power forward, Gene Guzman wasn't horrible, actually. 14.6, 9.6 rebounds. 8, 5, and 5 for Pete. He kind of filled up the stat sheet. 14, 3, and 2 for Baltazar, and then 17 and 3 for Jared. And we didn't really get too much off the bench, although Ray Brooks did score 6 points. So I'm pretty happy. I still don't know if this team's like gonna overwhelm people with their talent. You know what I mean? Like we don't have like a 94 or like a 92 or anything like that, but it's just a bunch of really good players that play their roles. So we don't really have any weaknesses, which is very, very good. I have no idea. At this point, I'm starting to think it's some sort of like weird ritual that we have to do in order to compete and make a Final Four. I don't understand why we keep losing in the quarterfinal of these ACC tournaments. Like, we just lost to NC State. Now, granted, we did lose to them in the regular season, so maybe it's just a bad matchup for us. Yeah, that's weird. I really don't know. It's just a weird ACC season, but we won the regular season, so that's all I care about. So again, we get dropped down, and we're now a 2 seed. My gosh, dude. Can we just win one game? When we lose in the semis, they don't do this to us. But we're playing Dayton. This should be a dub in the first round. I'm just going to simulate this bad boy. We should be on to the second round. 15, 16 seeds, doesn't really matter. We should be able to beat both pretty easily. By 9 or 10, I'm sorry. Blind, obviously, even though I have 4 eyes. So that's a W. And we're playing Iona or USU. And it looks like Iona clapped them. So that is who we got out of the MAC. Again, this should be another win. Hopefully with ease. And we won. See, lost by 8. No. Whoa. Hold the phone. Is that like a misprint? It's got to be photoshopped or something, right? What the heck am I seeing? We got outscored by 15. I thought we were going to have a cakewalk to the Sweet 16. We really lose in the second round. This was a disappointing season. I don't even know what happened like the last month. That NC State loss and then Iona, like this team just lost. I don't know. Maybe I should have had like lower expectations because we lost to some crappy teams in the regular season. They ended up making it to the Elite 8 because a 14 seed made the Sweet 16. There's so much parity right now. You got a 13 seed making the Sweet 16, a 12 seed. Is that Bowling Green? Dude, Bowling Green's like a juggernaut right now. They beat us in the regular season too. So definitely a season I think we should have had more success in, but at least we still won the ACC regular season, which is like the biggest priority right now. We got 4 kids trying to leave. Do any of these kids have the glitch? Oh, of course they don't. Uh-oh. Pete declined. That sucks. We only have 108 points. I think our second best is with Pete, so I'll try with him. And he declined as well. Well, yeah, this did not go well. So we went 0 for 3 on kids going pros. We're losing Pete, a starter, Baltazar, a starter, and then the other Pete, Pete Lovey, a starter. And then Jared Ware was a starter, and then Patrick was not a starter. He's not like the end of the world transferring. Like, he was only an 86, but definitely could have been a good depth piece, especially for next season. So we're definitely losing some really good players, especially the 7'1" Pete, man. He could have been on the Mount Rushmore if he would have stayed for his 4th season and maybe popped off next year. So one of these off seasons with 7 open scholarships. The good news is we should have plenty of kids to choose from since we sucked on paper. Yeah, we got some choices. I could get like 2 or 3 kids and make sure we get a center for depth as well as a shooting guard as well. I feel like I'd be pretty happy with just like 2 or 3. A week later, and everybody's committed besides 2 kids. Haven't even had a chance to pitch them on anything. This is just how off-season recruiting is. Oh my gosh, we might just end up with no kids. And that's exactly what happened. Great, so we signed 1 recruit this season. Oh my gosh. Good news is he was a 5-star, so we still have the 2nd best class in the ACC, which I'm not too mad about. And plus, you guys know we've had plenty of teams this video where we've had like no depth. It doesn't really matter too much. You just gotta make sure your starting lineup's good in this game, and we should be good to go, because I think we'll have a good starting 5. Yeah, we actually will, but we only go 8 deep. Oh my gosh, alright, we only have 1 center on the roster. This is just one of those seasons where we just gotta hope that Dr. Doolittle's on overtime, because if somebody goes down, actually, it's good that we have a backup power forward. So we do have 3 guys in the front court. We've had worse before in the past, so I'm not gonna get too mad. This actually, all in all, isn't too bad, like, honestly. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than this. So we got Bruno Elmore at the 1, we got Kevin Coker at the 2, Azim McDowell at the 3, Gene, who's back at the 4, and then Mike at the 5. So we're definitely replacing a crap ton. Like, the only returning starter is Gene, but we go 90 overall, 89, 88, 87, 89. Like, this is national championship level good. So I just got to see if we can put it all together, but I like the talent we have here. Thankfully, we actually have options on the recruiting trail this cycle. There's no, like, alpha dog, you know, dude, you know what I mean? Maybe Rick Nolan will jump up in the rankings, we shall see, but there's no, like, guaranteed bona fide 5-star to go after. Oh, this kid's a junior JUCO. Those are gross. But we really don't have many options when it comes to the recruiting trail. So I ended up going after him, as well as Justin Pope, Rick Nolan, and then Devon Mason. So all 4 of these kids are inside the top 75. And plus, Gary, we can redshirt him. He'll play for his junior and senior years. So it's not like we haven't had players leave early this entire video. But we went 19-0 in the ACC. And I don't know what's happened to this conference. It's like really fallen off. The last few years, it's basically just been us and Wake Forest. Like, I don't know what happened to Duke. North Carolina's not great. Still have a couple of games to play, so it's not set in stone. But we lost to Bowling. Like, what is... I don't know. Bowling Green's got our number. Then we lost to Indiana, Purdue, Fort Wayne. We beat Purdue, Michigan State, Little Rock, Indiana, Duke, North Carolina, Boston College. We haven't played Wake. No, we did play Wake. We beat them by 8. Yeah, we really haven't had many close games. The ACC, this is probably the worst the ACC's been, like, the entire video. We have not struggled with anyone at all. Perhaps we'll get tested today at home against Duke. I don't know. I doubt it. They're only an A-. Like I said, them and North Carolina, like, this year, just not great at all. So let's hopefully just take care of business. This game's not that close. Sadness. Dang it. We're only up 8. It's all right, though. I'm just getting greedy to get, like, upset with an 8-point lead. Unless, you know, I could also extend this bad boy out. Let's go a little ice right here with Bruno. Oh! Dude, that was... Whoa! Who's this kid? Whoa! Holy smokes. This was the kid that was like our 8th man like a few years back, and he was like a junior, and I redshirted him. I'm glad I saved that extra year of eligibility, because he's a redshirt senior right now, and that was a crispy crossover dunk. Holy smokes. Don't go... Okay, that went in. This kid is incredibly fast. Holy cow. His acceleration and burst is kind of wild, so yeah, let's just keep having fun with him. Oh, okay, well, that got blocked. Still, though, let's go, Bruno! Yep, ahead. He's too fast. He's faster than the entire pack. Just dunk on him. Or layup. Hey, layups are cool too. Let's go, Bruno. So now we're up 10. Just don't let them hit a 3, okay? Don't give that. Yeah, nice, beautiful steal. I love that. Let's go transition again. Let's push the pace right here. Bruno transition. Now, let's go down low. This kid, Mike, is freaking jacked. Holy smokes. He looks like Mark Wahlberg in that No Pain, No Gain movie. Let's go, little... Oh! Woo! That was, I don't know how he just did that. I didn't know that he could go behind the back. I thought since he's so ripped, he can't, like, do that. You know what I mean? Because, like, ripped people, they can't touch their toes and stuff like that. They can't reach odd spots. You know what I'm talking about. He's also a southpaw, too, but we make both free throws. Thankfully, I come in and I actually help us out, so this is a dub. So glad I redshirted this kid. I know I talked about it, but he's averaging 20 points, basically, 5 assists. He scored 26, and then I actually put in Ray Brooks at shooting guard because Kevin Coker wasn't doing too hot, so we'll see how that change does. But as with 10, Gene Guzman with 20, and then Mike with 12, so I'm pretty happy with this. We have a chance to go undefeated in the ACC for the first time this video. And we did! I'll be honest, I don't think we have gone undefeated this video in the ACC. If we did, it was only like one time, but 21-0, yeah, that is definitely uncharted territory. But as I said, I think it has a lot to do with the conference just not being good this year. Like, Duke's not even gonna make the tournament, Clemson isn't, North Carolina's on the bubble. Like, yeah, this thing is just falling off a cliff. It's just us and Wake Forest right now, really. really. So on the season, you guys just saw the stats. Mike, 18-14. Gene Guzman, 17-9. 11-5 for Azza. Ray Brooks, 9-2. And then 19.5-5 for Bruno. So it was really just kind of like a three-headed monster with Bruno, Gene, and then Mike. And Azza was pretty solid too. So as I said in the preseason, this team could win a national championship. Like, we have a really good starting five. And nobody's gotten hurt yet, which has been very helpful. This is a shocker, though. We actually won the quarterfinals, and then we won the semis, and we won the ACC championship. Let's go. But at the same time, as I said previously, I know I just keep repeating myself, the ACC was so buns this year, man. So we should definitely be the #1 overall seed heading into the tournament. Yep, we are right there at 31-2. Oh, it's so beautiful, dude. Oh, Grand Canyon. Oh, no, we could play Iona if we win this. Oh, that would be nice. Little revenge story, but I'm just going to simulate this first round game against Grand Canyon. This should not be a loss. Gosh, it's always so close, though, dude. Eventually, I hope it doesn't happen, but, like, we're flirting with fire with all these 16 games, man. Iona actually lost, though, to Gonzaga. Oh, my gosh, dude. High-scoring game, so I guess we might need to be prepared to score a lot of points against the Zags. Perhaps Iona's defense is just buns. We actually really come down to the wire with that game. Oh, man, that was scary. We had to lead the entire time, so I didn't really want to jump in, but maybe I should have, dude. That got hairy. So, we're in the Sweet 16. Oh, my gosh. I didn't even realize Wake's in our own region. Might have to rematch them in the Elite Eight, but we got to take care of St. Louis first, who destroyed Villanova. Holy. But it looks like we're going to pull this one out just like the last game. I mean, we're winning. It's just all these close games, dude. It's not going to be like those 2 national championships we had earlier on in the video, our first 2, where we were just clapping everybody's cheeks, but still, we're surviving and advancing. Oh my gosh, got to play Wake Forest. We're 2-0 against them, so there's a precedent, but it's definitely hard to beat a team for 3 straight times, but hopefully we can make it happen. Things are looking pretty good. We're up double digits. Hopefully we can just keep this. Are they really going to come back and beat us? Please don't let it happen. Please don't let it happen. No, we're going to sneak it out, aren't we? Yes, we are. Perfect. So, hey, Final Four. Let's go, dude. Add it to the list. We already broke that goal, but, you know, it adds to Coach Jerky's aura. Prestige. I don't know. There's definitely a cool word for that, but either way, oh my gosh, we're playing Princeton. Yes, dude. What seed were they? A 9? This is what I'm talking about. All the parity that's been going on now recently, man. Dang, dude. Gotta hit it to the team full of 7.2 GPAers. They are definitely giving us a close one. Not really a surprise, though. They made it to the Final Four. They definitely deserve to be here, but we are up, so let's just say, yes, good defense. Good job, big man. Big fella. Let's go X. Bruno, and he's out of bounds. That was partially my fault. My bad, Coach Jerky. No, you're not scoring on Big Mike. Yeah, come on now. I'm surprised I was on a foul, dude. Big Mike is massive. Holy specimen alert. Holy cow, dude. Test his DNA. Probably got ancestors like Vikings that are like 725 and they could like lift ships and stuff. And that's a 3. Bang, bang! So up 7. After this possession, they're going to turn this into a foul party. So just don't let them hit a 3. 2 is okay, but just don't undo the cool thing that we just did, which was make a 3. Yeah, that's not going in. What the heck was that? Let's go. Okay, they're going to start fouling, I'm sure. We just need to make some free throws and we'll be out of the natty. Holy smokes. She shoots 97.9%. That is incredible. Bruno, that is just so epic. I'm so glad I redshirted this kid. I keep saying it, but this is like a case study. If you're not going to transfer, if you want to stick around at DePaul, we'll develop you to the best possible player you can be. Let's go, Bruno. This is a dub. We're out of the natty. And we got Siena, who was a 1 seed, who took down UCLA by 2. What's their overall? I'm assuming they're an A+ across the board since they were a 1 seed just like us. Yeah, this is going to be a war. Oh, man. Out of the Big East. They were our replacement, of course, as you guys know earlier in the video. This game's definitely personal. Let's try and get the 6th natty, all right? Let's break this goal. This is the most dominant win of them all. I don't know what? I'm so confused. Okay. I wanted this to be close so I could jump in, but like, what's the point of wasting my time? We won by 34! Holy murder, what? Like I said, that was the best team we played the entire tournament, and that was the most dominant win. I don't get that. Maybe that's like revenge for, who was that? Was it Oklahoma that destroyed us the national title game a few years back? And it was also personal because, you know, they did replace us out of the Big East. But either way, I did not anticipate that at all, but I don't care, bro. That's our 6th natty. Let's go. That goal is officially broken. Yes, Coach Jerky. Can't say this is a surprise. Mike, please, always got the glitch. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna get that. That's perfect. Mike is coming back. Any other glitches? No. Okay, we don't have enough points, though, because we spent so much recruiting points recruiting players, so I can attempt, but there's, like, legitimately no chance. Like, we're just broke. Yeah, he declined in the end. So, Gene's gone, starter. Asa McDowell was a starter, and then Bruno. So, we're losing 3 starters, but we convinced Big Mike Mike to come back, which is huge. Because as you guys know, centers have been like the focal part of our success this entire video. But we're definitely going to miss Bruno. This kid was so good at point guard. Azza was a sniper from 3, and then Gene was just a complimentary piece with Mike. Those two really were good together. So definitely unfortunate, but every year you're going to have some turnover. We had 6 scholarships, and we got 2 centers. So that's not exactly ideal. It's whatever. You can't really be beggars or choosers when it comes to offseason recruiting. I'm just glad that we actually got 2 kids, okay? This could have gone a lot worse. We got Andy Karanda, and then we got Jack Chan, which is so close to Jackie. Definitely a tough name to live up to, but if you're going to name your son Jack, I mean, everybody's going to think it's basically Jackie Chan, but this should be a top 10 class. I know we don't have any 5 stars, but we have so many 4 stars. Nope, it's not a top 10 class because they care about 5 stars so much in this game. Holy smokes, dude, we're all the way down here. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many 4 stars you have. Little Rock had 8 of them, so we're not even a top 25 class, but we still signed the 2nd best class in the ACC. I'm actually pretty happy with this haul because most of these kids, if they actually stay and wait their turn and develop, like this could be a really good core for the future. Like we needed a huge class, as you guys know, and this is one, so I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest, because I know last year's team won a national championship, but there was like no team depth on that thing at all. So I'm gonna cut whatever walk-ons there are, but this team's definitely deeper. I just don't know if it's gonna be better. We're gonna see though, but the starting lineup, just like last year, I said the same thing. All this game cares about is the starters because they play like most of the minutes. So this is before even training. I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing right now, but I do want to redshirt that junior. That's a power forward, Gary. Is it gonna let me? It is. Perfect. Can I redshirt anybody else like Jack Chan? No. But we only have 5 years left, as you guys can see, even though that's clearly not what Coach Jerky looks like. I don't know why that's a glitch in this game, but we still need 4 more regular season titles, so that means we need to get 4 out of the next 6 because this is year 25. Good news is this starting lineup is probably one of the best ones we've had in a while because Mike came back, who's a 92 overall, just absolutely insane, and then Ray is back as well, 90 overall. He wasn't great for us last year, so we'll see what he's got, but Mike was a dude. And then, of course, Samuel was pretty good off the bench last year. Ludovic didn't really play, and then Kevin Coker got some playing time, but he wasn't really a starter. So I honestly think we could probably go back to back. I mean, we're going to see how things shake out since there's a lot of newness, but it's like that basically every single season. And we still got Big Mike down low, who is just so jacked, even though it doesn't look like it in the facial structure. But on the trail, we got 4 open scholarships, and there's only 3 kids that want to come here, so can't really get picky. They're all good, though, which is nice. Michael Lucas, Carl Groth, and then Jared Meeks. We should be able to get all 3 since they all have high interest as well. Starting the year off against a familiar face, though, on the road, Oklahoma, who casketed us in that national title game. But yeah, we're both very good. This is going to be an intense game, but hopefully we can start the season with a dub. Yep, it's a mighty tight one. Please don't let them... Yo, dude, Mike, he just sent that back to Zimbabwe. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, pass again. Extra pass. That was supposed to be a lot cooler. Let's go. Defense. Please don't go in. Please don't. Of course it does. Just throw triangle. I don't... Okay, just Big Mike just didn't do that. He does whatever he wants, man. He's his own man. No way, right? Dude, we just keep losing that 45 kid. He's just banging everything. So now we're down 3. Oh, transition 3. No, that was ambitious. Actually, I think I could pop this. Please go in. Please, it does. Let's go, Cash. This kid is not missing anything. No way that goes in right. Thank you. He finally misses. All it took was Big Mike down low. Oh, dude, he is so fast. Holy smokes. Pass ahead. Yes, perfect. Let's go. No, don't let him make that, please. Oh my gosh. He doesn't miss those, dude. This kid is insane. 45. Their point guard doesn't miss. They're doubling again. Circle in the corner. Extra pass. You gotta bang this free. Come on, Coker. Let's go! Cash, baby. Just play off of Mike. He's our entire offense. And their entire offense is this 45 kid with the cornrows. He does not miss anything. So hopefully somebody else takes the shot. Good deflection. I love that. 7, 6, 5. Time's winding down. CPU. No. Please don't let this happen. Please, no! Oh my gosh. All right, full court pass this thing. Let's go. 2. Come on. Come on. At the buzzer. At the buzzer! He banks it. Let's go! Speechless, man. What a freaking feeling. Let's go! What a way to start the season, dude. That was such an awesome game. Let's go, man. For that shot alone, I think player of the game kind of has to go to Ray Brooks, who filled up the stat sheet. So many guys did well. Rick Nolan with 11 points off the bench, the true freshman. 12 for Ray, 12 for Kevin, 10 for Ludovic. Everybody got double figures. I'm kind of surprised that Mike only scored 17, but really happy with how that game went, because I think Oklahoma was pretty darn good. Their point guard, he's only an 83 overall. He literally could not miss. I don't know. Very bizarre, but that was a really good win. That's a win that's going to age well. And it may have been the only game where we could have lost. What am I seeing? This is our first undefeated regular season of the video. I am perplexed, to say the least. We had a close game with Bowling Green USC, so we won Maui. We destroyed Iowa and Purdue. Southern Illinois was close to the non-conference, and then ACC play rolled around. Did the ACC just suck again this year? Yeah, we had like one close game, it looks like, with NC State. Heck, dude, even Wake Forest, we popped them by 19. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on right now, man. It's like the rest of the ACC has fallen off, and we've like only gotten better. Granted, Wake Forest is pretty good too. They're a top 5 team, but we beat them by like almost 20 points. I don't know what's happening right now. The last 2 seasons, we have not lost a single ACC game, which is just insane. And to make vibes even better, all 3 of these kids turned out to be 5-star recruits. Carl Groth, Michael Lucas, and Jared Meeks. They were the only kids that we could recruit. So yeah, I am ecstatic right now. I don't know, man, what's happening, but like everything is going incredibly well right now. I don't know if there's some genie listening. If so, make me 7 foot and put me in the NBA. Married to Margot Robbie. Other requests pending, but those are the first 2. Season stats-wise, 18-10 for Mike. Were we just really balanced then? Yeah, Ray Brooks actually was our leading scorer. What? Somebody got hurt, because that's not our lineup. Lavatovic or Ludovic, he is hurt right now, but we've played well regardless. So, I mean, I don't know how I can complain right now. We could actually go undefeated. I really wanted to this video, and it looks like this is definitely our best chance, so let's see. And we won the ACC conference tournament. Yeah, definitely our best chance right now to go undefeated. 33-0, obviously the number 1 seed. Oklahoma, of course, they're 1 seed too. But even Iowa, the number 2 ranked team, we played them in the regular season. We popped them, so we just might be better than everybody else by a mile. Ludovic, though, looks like he's gonna be out until probably like the Elite 8, Final 4 type situation. It's only a sore knee. I don't know why that would, I don't get it. I'm not like a Dr. Doolittle or anything like that, or Patch Adams, but we're playing a 16 seed, should be a W. Yeah, that's actually our most impressive 16 seed win in a while. Now we got Furman, another game where we should just win this with ease. Gonna simulate this bad boy. Should be onto the sweet. I was close. Don't like that at all. So hopefully that gets the boys' eyes open. It's not gonna be that easy. Holy. Providence, though, not as good as us. I don't want to simulate this because of what just happened in the round of 32, but I should have more confidence in this team, right? Yeah, we won by 14. All right, I gotta get more confident, all right? We just had a little hiccup against Furman. We're now dancing in the Elite 8. Oh, playing the Flying Airbuds, who are always good. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a tough one, probably, even though we did karate chop them to the nutsack in the national title game last year. So let's do that again. And we are. Oh my goodness gracious. We might just be him right now. I don't know what word you'd give it. Like alpha, maybe. That's just us. Like, we're just king of the hill, bro. Even though Furman still don't understand what happened to that game. Oh, Oklahoma. The rematch of the Final 4. This is gonna be fun. Or we're just gonna beat them with ease. Well, that's fine with me. I'm definitely gonna play the national championship game, even if we're just killing the team that we're playing. But this is awesome. Our poetic season, it's almost come to a complete conclusion and climax, man. I'm so excited we're playing Cincinnati. A 3 seed who took down a 4 seed in Auburn. But this is for what? 39-0? Come on, boys. Our best chance. It's not even close. Woo! We got a tight one. Let's go. I'm excited. We're actually playing a close game. Although Furman, I don't know. I think they're the Paladins or something. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's some sort of like ancient thing. Oh, what a... Oh, that would have been so... Dude, what a defensive play. We got the steal fakey thing, and then we get the block. Then we go down low to the big... Yeah, Big Mike. What? I tried to... It's so hard to icon pass in this game. Yeah, that was out of bounds. That was just a disaster. Defense! Oh, swat that Big Mike. What's he... That was very strange. It's just been an odd game to start, to say the least. I think I'm just gonna try and find Big Mike down low. Square, he's wide open. Let's just pass it to him. There we go. Just go up with it. Whatever that was. It goes in. That's all that matters. Come on, guys. Complete the perfect season. Complete the perfect season. Eyes on the prize. Perfect. Okay, Big Mike, I want to post up with you, buddy, because you might go to the league, and if you do, I'm going to get very, very sad and emotional. Are they going to double team me? They're very indecisive. Yeah, they're doubling. We got to hit this for the game right here, Coker. You did this last time. Oh, yes, let's... You got the putback. He's so good. I love you. No way, Jose. That's not going in contested. Rebound. There we go. That's Mr. Emery. Let's go, baby. He's got the slanted afro. We've had plenty of those this video. Lots of success with them, too. Let's see what you got, Ray Brooks. 94.4% from the line. Make both these. It's definitely going to be GG's. I feel bad for Cincinnati, but they got to be happy with this. They made a Final 4. They made a national championship game, but unfortunately, they ran into an undefeated college basketball team, which is just so flippin' rare. So we are undefeated national champs. Oh, yes. It's such an awesome feeling. Coach, Coach Jerky, man, this is gonna be one of those, like, tip-top things at your resume. Like, this is not something that is done every generation. Like, this is once-in-a-lifetime type stuff that we just accomplished. Man, am I gonna miss this team. Talk about special. It's literally Auntie Anne's Pretzels in college basketball team form. Mike Ramsey, 25 points, 18 rebounds, 20 and 12 for Samuel Emery. Like, everybody did their part. There was not a wink link, and that's exactly what you needed, bro. I cannot believe we actually went undefeated with this team, dude, but they deserve it. I'm just hoping we could try and keep as much of this team as possible, because there's not a single senior in the starting lineup. I don't think we have a single senior on the team. Yeah, we could bring everybody back, but we all know that's definitely not going to happen. I knew it. Mike should have the glitch, though. Yeah, Mike is probably going to stay all 4 years, which I am going to be so ecstatic about. He's going to have a chance to be on the Mount Rushmore with LeVar and then Mike Estes as well. He is coming back. Do I have the glitch for either of these? Yes, Ray! He has the glitch too. Let's go. Okay. So if I could somehow convince Kevin, we have 202 points to come back. We are going to return every single human being from that team that just was absolutely bananas. And he's gone. It's all right. We got 2 out of 3. I can't get too gritty. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Kind of in a weird spot right now. This Todd Tremblay kid is like so close to committing, as you can see with the bar, but he hasn't committed yet. It's the final week, so we're gonna see when we get to the roster thingy-mabobber, so we'll see if he commits, but we do already have Grant Simmons committed, who's sweet with the cornrows and stuff. From Jamaica, New York, I believe that's what that is. I really don't want to get this Tudor kid, because he just has negatives for everything, so I think we're gonna get Todd. And we didn't. Well, I feel like an idiot now. Shoot, that sucks. It is what it is. It's still gonna be the top class in the country. I don't think anybody signed 3 5-stars like we did. Yeah, it was still gonna be #1. Would have been nice to have picked up Todd, though, for obvious reasons. But it's the best class in the ACC. There's still some programs recruiting well. I just don't know if it's like a development thing. Maybe they can't keep kids in their program. We've had that issue multiple times this video for North Carolina and Duke. I really don't know. Maybe they'll be a lot better this year, but I highly doubt that we're gonna keep going undefeated in the ACC. But we'll see. We're returning an awful lot from a team that went 39-0, and this team's even better. Holy cow, we might not ever lose. Oh my gosh, man. This is gonna be the lineup. Ray Brooks at the 1, Rick Nolan at the 2, Ludovic at the 3, Samuel at the 4, and then Mike at the 5. We only lost 1 starter from last year's team. Rick Nolan, you gotta take over, buddy. Just fit in, all right? Find a little puzzle piece fragment or segment, okay? Just puzzle piece yourself in there. Try not to mess up with the flow too much. But on the trail, we have 3 scholarships. I don't really have many options. It's one of those years where not that many good recruits want to come here. So we're going to go after Derek and then also Grant Wells. And we got them both. Welcome to the party. Grant and then Derek. Sucks we couldn't go after anybody else, but we were resigned to these 2 and we snagged them both. So can't really get upset. We did about the best we could in the situation. What I can be upset about, though, is we already have 2 losses. Bucknell, and then we lost to Illinois? I have a lot of questions. Can't lie. Is like our entire team hurt or something? No. So that's concerning for obvious reasons. I'm gonna look at these averages. Mike is not playing. I don't know how to feel. Ludovic, dude, what the heck? Everybody's taking a step back except for Ray Brooks. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is not exactly what I was hoping for. I mean, I didn't expect us to go undefeated again this year, but like Mike has kind of fallen off a little bit, and then Ludovic is practically doing nothing in the starting lineup, so this is not great, but it's early, all right? I'm not going to overreact. We still have the talent to win another natty, but this is definitely not happiness, man. We just need to get a win today. We're playing Michigan State on the road. They're also a top 25 team. We're better than them overall-wise, so I'm hoping this is where we can bounce back. Got to lead late. Only 5 points, though. Frick. It's all right. We got this, boys. Just gonna stop your hair defense, and then let's score some points. They got their own mascot. Oh, yeah, you're not doing that on my big mic. Oh, come on, guys. That's so lame. Going ISO. Yep, here he goes. That's why he's been the best player this season. Let's go, buddy. No way that goes in. Right, dude, like, how is it even, like, physically possible? He, like, caught it mid, like, 360 no-scope, and he still made it. Looks like they are double team. It's like what every team does. So bang, bang in the corner. Let's go. 3 bow. Did we just kick this to the corner? I thought they were gonna start fouling. I'll take the open 3. We'll be upset. We miss it. Great. No. Yes. Thank you. Good defense. Okay. They're gonna start fouling. We should be good, boys. This should be a dub. Once again, though, Ray has been our best player this season. We just got nothing from Ludovic. What happened, Ludovic? You weren't even this bad this year. Or last year. I know I said this year. This year, you've been sucking, but Rick Nolan's been good. Like, I don't know, man. It's just weird how some of these kids took a step back. Still early in the season. Like, I have a lot of faith in this team because there's still so many players that came back from last year's undefeated team. So we still have some goals to accomplish. Like, the ACC regular season. And this will add to it. It's going to be our 10th ACC regular season title on the video. We ended up 20-1, so we did lose an ACC game. I was kind of expected. So the team took a little bit of a step back. We're still going to be a 1 seed. Like, I can't get too mad. We did beat Purdue, though, as well as, what is that mascot? UNC Greensboro is actually pretty good. I think they made the tournament last year. We beat Duke. Who was the loss to? Virginia by 11. Man, the other time we played them, though, we spanked them. So, I don't know, but once again, we beat Wake, who we really haven't lost to in a little while. So these are official stats for the season. Mike, he got things figured out more. I still would like to see more rebounds, but 20 points, that's solid. 14-9 for Samuel. Ooh, Ludovic, he was better. 8-5-4, still not as good as he was last year. And then 12-3 for Rick, and then 20-5 for Ray Brooks. Probably your best player, considering those assists as well. And then off the bench, we actually got 8 points from Devon Mason, so that's helpful to the cause. All in all, though, the talent's still clearly here. We're just going to see if we can put it all together come March. Hopefully, we can turn things around. I'm trying to get a 3P, bro, but I'm just going to simulate this ACC championship per usual. Now, we lost in the semis to Virginia. Did they just have our number this year? I don't get that, because the one time we beat them, like, it was not even close, but the last 2 times we played, they beat us twice. I don't know. We shouldn't fall a seed line since we lost to the semis as opposed to the quarterfinals. Yep, we're still the number 3 overall seed, along with Wake Forest, who's right next to us. In the first round, we got is that Austin P, APSU? Yep, it is. I'm a genius. I think I'm just going to simulate to the Final Four. I haven't done that in a little while. No! We lost by 2 to Akron. The 7th seed. That's such a shame. Frick, man. Well, no explanation for that one. 56-43 in the second half. That is a choke job. Oh my goodness. It's not that I thought we were going to cakewalk to the Final Four. I just figured that we'd make it there, and we did not. So Akron ruins our dreams of the three-peats. That is crappy. And Princeton makes the Final Four again, dude. Okay, let's just simulate this national championship. Good for Cincinnati. They win it all. We beat them in the national title game. Was it last year or the year before? It's definitely sometime recent. Iowa. Gosh. Dude, like, why couldn't we have done that to Akron? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we definitely could have 3P, bro. That's such a crappy freaking loss, but that's how March is, man. Super unpredictable. Rankings-wise, though, Grant moved up a little bit, and then Derek kind of stayed around the same spot. So those two will be developmental guys for the future. They're not really going to play in year 1, especially if we can convince some people to come back. Mike is going to be the glitch. Yep, expected that. That's awesome. I think our best chance is with Ludovic, and he's actually a starter, unlike Devon and Justin Pope. So I'm going to try with him, and he declines immediately. Well, thank you for being blunt. And our next likeliest is Devon Mason, so I'm going to attempt with this kid, and he declines. Oh, man. Yeah, we don't have enough for Justin Pope. He doesn't want to come here either, so we are losing quite a bit. Samuel Emery, slanted afro. We're also losing Ray Brooks, who was our best player this season. That's not really a debate. And Ludovic wasn't great. Devon, he was okay off the bench. I think he averaged like 8 points or something, and Justin Pope, I don't really think played, but yeah, we're definitely losing a lot more than we did the last offseason. And the only kid we got during the offseason was the worst recruit that was interested in coming here, so great feeling. Psych! Obviously, I would have loved to have gotten some 5 stars, but I'm actually pretty cool with some developmental kids. Like, you guys saw a few years back with Bruno, who stayed all 5 years. He actually turned into our starting point guard, and he was pretty filthy when we played with him, so I'm not really opposed to this. Would have been nice to have gotten some more players, but we got the 3rd best class in the ACC. And if it wasn't for us redshirting Mike his first season, he'd be out E3000, but instead, he is back for his 5th year. Like, you want to be on the Mount Rushmore, Mike? You got a ball this year. I need like 25 points per game, something like that. Like 94 overall, you're going to have to carry the squad, because the rest of it, I don't want to say it's bad, but it's not like, whoa, sexy. You know what I mean? Either way, this is going to be a starting lineup going into the season. Carl Groth at the 1, Rick Nolan at the 2, Michael Lucas at the 3, Gary at the 4. This was the JUCO kid, and then Mike at the 5. So literally everyone is new in the starting lineup besides big old Mike. So big old Mike, I'm calling on you, buddy. You need to carry, man. Is this game just trying to piss me off? They give me another junior JUCO to go after, and this kid's 5'8"? Oh my goodness, whatever. Don't really have an option to go after anybody else, so we're gonna go after him as well as Cyrus Pittman and then Steve Gordon. Okay, so 3 top 100 kids. I can live with that. We'll probably end up redshirting all 3 of them since they're not like 5 stars or anything like that, but us landing a 5'8" JUCO top 100 kid. Like, why couldn't he just be a freshman or like a few inches taller, man? Either way, Cincinnati's preseason ranked 1st, Iowa 2nd, and we are 3rd. Do we play Iowa in the Big Ten ACC Challenge? Recently, it's been Purdue. Yeah, that's who we're playing. Oh, we play Cincinnati and Maui. We also play Oklahoma again. That's fun. Honestly, we'll probably lose a couple of these. Well, we lost more than a couple. We're 3-6. Lots of questions. Uh-oh. I am very concerned about this team's national championship chances and ACC regular season chances. Like, what happened? I don't know. I am so confused. Like, we beat Cincinnati somehow, lost to Akron again, lost to Auburn, lost to Purdue again. They've been owning us in the regular season. Got destroyed by Oklahoma, and then we lost to, what is this creature? Yale, the smart people, and then we lost to Bucknell. Like, I don't even know. I gotta look at these stats, man. Mike, I just don't know why you don't just be more assertive. Like, just take the ball every possession and get people out of the way. But at least on the trail, wow, Allen actually jumped up to number 20 in the country. He's a McDonald's All-American. Cyrus is up 2, and then Steve is at 61. So we got all 3 of these kids, which was to be expected. I'm still just so distraught, man. Like, what's happening on the court? This has been a disaster. We gotta start winning games stat. Virginia beat us last year as their only ACC loss. They beat us twice. Once in the tournament, once in the regular season. So I'm guessing this is gonna be a game that we might lose. I just have no idea. I'm gonna be happy, but like, oh, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Just take go with Big Mike. There we go. And he missed. What the heck, Big Mike? Big Mike suck? Big Mike fall off? I don't know. We're up 23. Perhaps they are just really buns. I don't know. They were an A+, just like us. So I figured this game would be close, but clearly it's not. So, I mean, I'm happy with this outcome, but this season just keeps getting more and more confusing by the game. Go on with the Big Mike. There we go, big fella. Swat that Big Mike. Come on, baby. There we go. See, they're not really scoring. Ended up winning by, what is that math? 27 points. We out-rebounded them by 17. More assists, more steals. They got a lot more blocks, though. Who was our best player for the... Mike! Yes! Do that more. Where's that been, dude? Like, be selfish. I want you to shoot more, man. Just please keep carrying like this. Like, we know you have it in you, dude. You're at 94, for God's sakes, okay? Just keep playing like this, boys. Maybe we've turned a corner. I guess we must have. Although, I'll admit, the ACC, once again, actually, there was 4 top 25 teams this year, so maybe it was better. Yeah, there were some really good teams at the top. Virginia, got Wake up here per usual, and then us, who only lost 1 ACC game. Wow, the one loss was to UNC. We got destroyed. Oh, man. We got revenge against them, though, beating them by 18. Any other close games? Duke by 6. Virginia, we beat by a lot of points again, and then Wake Forest, we beat by 6. So, we just took care of business. And Mike was better, 19.7, 10.5. Still, I just figured it'd be more. Like, honestly, ever since he was a freshman, he's kind of been the same player. He hasn't really, like, elevated, even though his overall's gone up, if that makes sense. 9-6 for Gary the JUCO, 11, 12-4, 14-4 for Jer. Oh, that's not correct. Yeah, let's get him out of the starting lineup because Rick was balling 16.5 and 3 assists. And then Andy off the bench got 7 points and 5 rebounds. So we actually went somewhat deep into the lineup, but still, I don't know. I feel like this team has some talent, dude. Still don't really understand how we were 3-6 at one point this season. I really don't know what happened in the non-conference. I guess we're going to see when we get to the NCAA tournament, but I'm just going to simulate this. And per usual, we don't win it. Dude, oh my gosh. Virginia again. I don't know what it is in these tournaments, man. Like, goodness gracious, they are an op. So we finished 24-8 in the regular season. And we are a 3 seed playing CU. Is that Colorado? Oh, toothpaste. They made the Final Four, the Elite 8 a few years back. Looks like they're not going to get there this year, though. We are handling them business. Won by 17, 38. Good job, boys. Doing it for Fetty Wap. I think we might play Cincinnati in a rematch. Yep, that's exactly who we are playing. We beat them in Maui. They're still, like, really talented. I'm pretty sure they were an A+. Yeah, they are. It's going to be a tough round 2 game. Yep, it's coming down to the stretch. Are we going to clutch up? And we are. We won by 14, actually. That was better than the Maui performance, boys. Let's go. So we take down last year's national champs, and now we got Michigan State. I'm guessing they were the 2 seed, and yep, they were. Looking pretty good, actually. Oh, wow. We're going to beat the crap out of them, dude. We won by 28? Dude, I did not expect this. And we are now playing a 9 seed Central Connecticut State University. Holy, they destroyed Auburn, and they beat Seton Hall, the 1 seed. Are they like an A+ or something? What the heck? No, they're just an A. Okay, I'm just going to simulate this. Maybe this is cocky. Oh, yep, apparently it was. Are you for realsies, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. Mike had 20. 20. Gary had 18. We just did not get enough from Carl, who for some reason was starting. Oh my gosh, I guess I should have checked it. I literally made that change heading into the ACC tournament. Apparently they changed it back. So that just breaks my heart. Central Connecticut State, dude, just tearing up this entire East region. And for what? They didn't even win it all. They lost in the freaking Final Four by a bazillion. That's what we should have done to them, bro. Oh my gosh. Holy take-backsies on Alan Fong. He jumped up to a 5-star. Good for you, JUCO. And then Cyrus fell a little bit, so did Steve. So our best commit is Alan, but he's also older, so don't really think he is the quote-unquote best commit. Maybe initially, but Mike, officially gotta say goodbye. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. You had so much potential, it just never really came to fruition, but you still did a lot of good things for us. Same for you, Gary. You are a JUCO. I was hoping you'd be a starter for us eventually, and you were, so I'll miss you too. And who's our best chance? Looks like probably Jack Chan, yeah, but instead I'm going after Andy because he's a better player, and he declined. Well, now we only have 107 points, and Jack Chan is our next best chance, and I'm gonna try, and it's probably not gonna happen because we're broke. Oh, actually, we might get Jack Chan. Nope, he declined, frick. So we're losing Mike, Gary, Andy's going pro, so is Rick, and then Jack Chan. Oh no, are we not gonna have any centers then? Oh my gosh, we don't, and we have one power forward on the roster. Disaster. So we are gonna need to hope that we can somehow convince the center to come here, man. Of course we couldn't. We did not get a single kid. This is going downhill fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just one of these unlucky off seasons, man. Still is actually the best class in the ACC though, but man, I would do anything to trade for one of the centers from any of these schools right now. Oh my gosh, dude. If only that JUCO point guard could have been like 20 inches taller. My concern level for this next season is higher than a kite. I just don't see it, man. Cyrus is our starting center, and he's 6'10", which is nice, but then it goes down to 6'6". Now, crazier things have happened. All right, there's a chance that maybe this team could actually figure something out, but, like, such a massive step back from the team last year. And the team last year lost to a team that was not as good as it. So, I don't know. Maybe we could go on a March run and just upset teams left and right. You know, that'd be nice for a change. Jared's got to carry. I really don't know what to expect out of Carl because he was trash last year. I mean, there's so many new starters. We don't have much depth, especially at center. There's so many concerns, man. At least there's actually some centers that want to come here. Unfortunately, none of these kids are like 5-star dudes, but we got a 7'1" kid, a 6'10", and then a 6'7". And then besides that, it's just all centers. I might just sign 4 centers, honestly. And we got all 4 big fellas. Denny's up to a top 40 recruit, and Paul is a McDonald's boy. Let's go. And then Russ, Kenny, 7'1", is inside the top 100, and then Theophilus is inside the top 150. So they're all 4 stars, and they're all at the same position, which is fine because we don't have a single center right now, which is why it's not really surprising this is our worst ACC finish in a long time. Now, granted, this is the best the conference has been in a while. Like Duke, top 10 team, North Carolina, 15, Virginia, 12, and then Wake Forest, number 2. And we're 14th, but we went 23-7, so it's our worst year in a little while. Last year wasn't great either, but we still won the ACC. It was just the non-conference where we were really sucky. This year, we were way better than non-conference, but still not great. Lost to Indiana State, Larry. Also lost in Maui to Arizona, and we lost to Fresno State, too. But we did pick up some good wins like Illinois, Purdue, lost to Duke, North Carolina, Wake Forest. We just lost all the good teams. We lost to North Carolina again. Oh, man, we're just not big enough in the front court. It's really not rocket science. Like, there's negative chance this team wins a national championship this year. Cyrus is a true freshman, wasn't bad. 15-8 for Michael, 14-4 for Grant, 20 for Jared. That's right, buddy. Let's go. And then Carl Groth was actually good this year. Good for you, Carl. 12-4. And then we didn't really get much off the bench. So if we could make like a Sweet 16, I'd be pretty happy. But this ain't gonna help. We fell to number 23 in the country because we lost in the first round of the ACC tournament to Duke. So that is not good. We're gonna be like a 5 seed now, right? Or a 6 seed, dude. We're gonna have to rematch with Duke. I wish they would change it. The game's too old for that to happen. We're playing Howard in the first round. I mean, you'd hope this is a win. And it looks like we're gonna pull it out, hopefully. Yeah, we won by 11. So on to the next round, probably playing Duke. Or not! They got upset by Norfolk State, who actually is in the same conference as the team that we just beat, Howard. They beat Duke by 26! Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty scary for us because not only did we lose to Duke in the ACC tournament, we also lost them in the regular season. So I am very concerned, but at the same time, there's no way they're high overall than us, right? They're not, but that didn't matter better last year against Central Connecticut State, so I don't know. I kind of just want to simulate this, and hopefully we can end the Cinderella run, and we do! Let's go. On to the Sweet 16, so the season's a success already, boys. I'm so happy to be here. And now we got to play a fellow blue blood, Kentucky, who destroyed Florida. Oh my. Oh, baby. We got a tight one. All right, let's go, Mr. Groth. Sounds a lot like broth. Oh, just kick the three. Yeah, bang, bang. Steph Curry shooting center. Let's go. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Oh, a steal, dude. I don't know. I just did that. I just clicked square and it just happened. Oh, that was so lucky. I'll take it, though. So now we're up 4. Actually, 5. That was right. That was a 3. Let's go, boys. Yeah. Dude, again. What the heck? Did I just find a glitch? Oh, I'm serious. I must have found a glitch. So we're now up 7. I still don't exactly know what I did. Maybe I summoned some sort of creature. I don't know, but they just missed that shot too. I don't know. This is the same difficulty I always play on, and I lose a lot, so I have no idea what just happened on those 2 possessions, but I love it. No way, right? Yes, dude, they're missing everything right now. I think we just need to milk it, because there's just not as much time left. Yeah, let's just milk this thing. It's gonna be a free throw party. And Mr. Carl is invited. Let's go. 1 for 1, should be 2 for 2. If I remember correctly, I think being a ginger is due to a mutation with some sort of genes. I don't know if it's the same thing for blondes like me. I have no idea. Ask the scientist. But up 9, less than 40 seconds. Like, we're not gonna choke this. We're gonna be on to the freaking Elite 8, bro. Oh my goodness. Don't know how we're here. It's like that polar bear in Texas meme. College of Charleston, those who are playing, I can't say it's a surprise. Like, they've been pretty good the last few years. I'll be honest, I really don't want to play until we get to like the national championship games. I have no expectations for this team. We've already grossly overachieved and we got destroyed by 20. Oh my gosh, man. Can't get mad because I said I'd be happy if we made the Sweet 16 and we made the Elite 8. All right, so I will take it. We just got dominated down low. This is what I was worried about. Like, if we run into a good center, we just got babied. Like, Devon Glenn went for 36 and his friend Leon Woodson went for 22. Wake Forest actually wins the national championship. Good for them. They've been knocking on the door a lot this video. Woo, no transfers. That's nice. Yes, we got the glitch for Jared. That's so good. He was our best player last year. I think Michael, we have a better chance with. We only have 83 points. We're kind of broke, and he immediately declined. Well, so much for that. Carl, let's see what you got, buddy. We might actually get him. No, we didn't. We were so close. That blows. At least there's no transfers, but we're losing Michael Lucas as well as Carl. We actually have a lot of kids that want to come here this offseason. Do I feel confident with, like, any of these kids? Not at all, but I'm going to try to get, what, 3 scholarships? We need a power forward, it looks like. But in the offseason, can't really be a big chooser, picky guys. So I'm just going to get whoever wants to come here, and hopefully they're good at basketball. Depression. The 3 kids we got were the 3 lowest ranked kids I went after. 117, 171, and 187. But it's offseason recruiting, and it just makes me depressed. So yeah, kind of expected this, to be honest, so I can't get that mad. And I'm sure we'll have good players to go after in the regular season as well, but the class has a lot of 4-stars in it still. 5 of them, and then we got 2 3-stars. So, I mean, there's some good depth pieces. We'll just see how many recruits want to come here during the regular season period. We'll see how many of those true freshmen we're going to end up cutting. Yep, definitely got to cut some kids. Holy smokes. Man, I love it when we suck on the court. Oh, it makes recruiting so much easier. So the number 1 kid wants to come here. Yeah, I got to make some cuts. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. I love it when this happens. Oh man, it's literally Christmas. Thank you. Every kid that's a 73 or lower, we will probably end up cutting. The rest of these kids I will keep. So we're still going to have the 7'1" kid. Basically, we're keeping the 3 highest ranked kids from the recruiting class that we just signed. The only kid we can redshirt is Russ. Actually, what about that senior? Because I didn't get to, oh, he's going to start for us this year, Alan Fong. Because there was a JUCO. I didn't get to redshirt him last year because we had no depth at all. So I guess he's going to be a starter. Along with Paul Chandler, who actually jumped up higher than Denny. That is not something I expected. Okay, well, best man up. I don't really care who it is. I just need the best center available. So this is going to be a starting level. We got Paul Chandler. We got Cyrus, who's finally playing in his actual position. Grant Wells, and then our best player, Jared, who carried the ever-living crap out of us last year. You gotta do it again, buddy. I have no reinforcements for you, besides a bunch of 86 and 87s. It's all on Jared's shoulders. Like, if he can take us to the promised land, I will love this kid forever, but I just don't know who else is gonna help him. But reinforcements are on the way, because there are 5 5 stars that really want to come here. And there's actually more. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this Brody kid. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford it. Actually, he's in our backyard. Yeah, we should be able to afford him. So we could get 6 5-stars this cycle. They all play like shooting guard and point guard, which is fine because we really need some of those. And we don't really have like a huge team need besides power forward. And that is going to be filled by the #1 recruit in the country. So if all goes to plan, we only have 119 recruiting points. So it's going to be tight, but we could get the best class of the video for our last recruiting class. Open up the season, though, destroying Columbia. Pretty sure they're a smart school, so they're not Yale, who I think we lost to a few years back. That was a very sad time, because not only are they smarter than us, they're also better than us at basketball. That is not what we want at DePaul. We want to be better at basketball no matter who we are playing, but we got Providence, and they're not ranked, and we're also better, so we're also at home, too. Yeah, this has got to be a win. We might have found something this year. I don't want to jinx it, because there's still a lot of things to happen. I was going to play this game and jump in, but what's the point? We just destroyed them. The first 2 games of the season, we did something we did not do an awful lot of last year, which is blow out teams. So I really am encouraged by that. Since we still do need one more ACC regular season title to get that goal accomplished. But on the trail, let's go. We got 4 kids committed already. We only have 32 points, so I was really hoping to see what I'm seeing right now, and we should be able to get both these kids. Hopefully not spending too many points, because I want to make sure we have at least 6 points or like 8 points in the offseason in case one of these kids are a glitch that want to come back for the final season. Yep, we get them all. Even though none of them are ranked #1 in the country. Makes me sad. Keith fell to #2, but all of them have the cool circles at the top. Oh my gosh, man. We would get the best recruiting class of the video in the freaking final year. Dude, at least we're going to see them for their freshman seasons, but like seeing these kids develop for 4 or 5 years. Oh, that would have made me so happy. It's cool though, because I'm plenty happy right now, because with this ACC regular season title, we have now officially accomplished that goal. So every single goal that I set out for Coach Jerky has been accomplished this video. Let's go, man. So clearly this team overachieved. I did not expect this. 20-1, 28-2, like maybe just because we didn't have players playing out of position. That's what is the reason behind the success this season. I really don't know. We beat College of Charleston, Ohio State. We lost to Kansas, which is unfortunate. Beat Cleveland State, East Tennessee State, UNC Greensboro. Like we challenged ourselves in the non-conference per usual. Who was that lost to in the ACC? Ooh, Wake Forest by 11. Every other ACC game though, we won. So on the season, Paul 9-7 and 9-7, not great, but 12 and 10 for Cyrus, 18 and 5 for Grant, 19, 4 and 3 for Jared, and then 11 and 4 for Alan Fong, the former JUCO. We got some points off the bench too. All right, yeah, I still don't exactly know how this team is so much better than the team last year, to be completely frank, but I'm not complaining. Oh crud, we lost in the finals of the ACC tournament to Virginia. They always beat us in the ACC tournament. I don't know what it is, man. They like have our number in that thing, but picked up another good win against UNC, so there's no doubt. We should definitely be a 1 seed in the tournament. And we are playing NAU. That's a new one. I think it's Northern Arizona, but typically like every other 16 versus 1 game, it should be a W, and it was. Man, that's like the most dominant 16 versus 1 game we've had in a long time. Let's go. I don't know what it is about this team. Maybe just the pieces fit together. Like I said, everybody actually plays their own position. So now in round dose, we have got Alcorn State. All right, another game. I don't even care about looking at their overall. This should be a dub as well. And it was. We won by 10, so just like that. Sweet 16, boys. Let's go. Playing Nebraska, who beat UNCG. I knew that was a good one in the non-conference. They've been pretty good this video, so I'm sure Nebraska's going to be pretty solid out of the Big Ten. What's their overall? An A-? Yeah, we should not struggle at all. That is surprising. I don't know how they're an A-. Yeah, we destroyed them. How did they make it to the Sweet 16? Yes! We can get a chance at revenge against Virginia, who were better than. How did we lose? I don't know. We've lost to plenty of teams who've been worse than this video. You guys have seen that, so hopefully this is a win, and we can get ourselves another Final Four on Coach Jerky's resume. Oh, gosh. Okay. It's very intense. We are up 2, and they have the ball. Are they going to settle for the last shot? The CPU typically doesn't, so I'm not expecting them to, but if they do, I am going to be sweating this thing out. Please. Oh, what the heck? How'd he just do that? Oh, he missed it. Let's go. Perfect. Yes. Okay, they're going to start fouling. No pressure here. Former JUCO. Just make both these miss the foul, and we're going to be up 4, and they'll have no chance at winning this bad boy. I don't know why Virginia gave us so many struggles. You guys saw they're only an A, but we did lose to Central Connecticut and they were only an A, so I guess it happens. But either way, we're on to the Final Four. Playing Iowa State, definitely the most talented team we've played so far this tournament run. Oh man, this has been way more chalk than usual. Holy. Okay, so yeah, a 1 versus a 2, and then if we win this, we'll have to play a 1 seed, Kansas. So let's see what we got, boys. Let's see what the Cyclones are all about. They're about beating us. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're down 12. There's still time, so I don't want to freak out, but yeah, my alarm bells are absolutely ringing off the hook right now. They are on the fritz. Come on, Fong. Then he gets his pocket picked. Oh my gosh, dude! He is like the worst handle ever, man. We need Kyrie as a coach or something. He's probably like, what, 50 or 60 at this point. So yeah, he can get into coaching for us. Come on, bang this 3. Make up for it. Make up for it! And he misses it. Yeah, definitely no chance of coming back now. I hate to admit this, but I think they were the better team. Can't lie. Alan Fong, though, was actually our leading scorer in March. That's not what I thought I would see. Yeah, they were very good. Holy smokes, they were juiced. Dude, they had a 92 and a 91. As I said, I think we definitely lost to the better team, so can't really get that mad. I still think we overachieved, man. Final Four with this team, I am ecstatic. Unsurprisingly, they win it all. I have no idea how they were a 2 seed. Really no clue. Dang, man. We only have 26 points, as you guys know, and honestly, we could convince some of these kids, but we just don't have the glitch, and that's the only reason why I saved points was for the glitch. So yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to Cyrus, Grant, another Grant, Mr. Simmons, who was our backup point guard, and then Alan Fong, and then Jared Meeks, our best player overall wise. So we're definitely losing some staples, but as I said, I don't think last year's team was like one of our better teams in the video. Wanted to add at least one kid during the offseason recruiting, but that did not happen. So that's unfortunate, but I don't care, bro. We have the best recruiting class of the entire video coming in. I don't think I've ever seen the CPU sign 6 5-stars. Like this recruiting class that we are bringing to DePaul to Illinois. Woohoo, baby. Who actually has the best recruit in the country then? Because I know we signed the number 2 kid. Who got the number 1 kid? Was it Villanova then? Because that's the only 81 I've seen. Yeah, it was Villanova who got him. All in all, though, our 5-star, the power forward, he's an 81 as well. So I guess it's just a little bit better than our 81. And according to my calculations, this is officially the last year of the video. And it's not the best team we've had. This team is just so ridiculously young. Our best player is going to be a true freshman, Keith. Although it could be Paul, who's coming back for his 2nd season to start. We got Justin Pierce, who just waited his turn at small forward. Same thing with Derek Hinton, and then Matt Morrison, a true freshman starting. So there's a blend of oldness a little bit, but it's mostly just a ridiculously young team. Like, I don't think that a national championship's in the cards, but maybe we could get a lucky draw. I mean, I've seen worse teams win a national title. And obviously, it'd be nice to go out with a bang for Coach Jerky, you know, add another national championship to his GOAT resume, but we are preseason ranked 3rd, which is pretty surprising because Iowa State is somehow 2, even though they won a national championship. So I don't really know how this works. I know it favors a lot into what happened last year, but if it did, then why is Iowa State 2 and Kansas 1? I don't know. Went 25-2 though, 19-2 in the conference. Honestly, better than I expected, but at the same time, we have 5 losses. I don't know why we're ranked so high though. That's interesting. Probably had some good non-conference wins or something. Yeah, we took down Iowa, College of Charleston. We did lose some games, so we got crushed by what? Wright State. Nebraska was a win. Illinois, Ohio State. So some decent wins there. And then ACC play rolled around and we lost to Carolina by 14. Syracuse. I think that's the first time we've lost to in this entire video. That's a new one. Yeah, I don't like that loss. On the season, Paul Chandler is pretty good, 15-10. Ooh, Keith Evans, number 2 ranked recruit, only 8-8. Kind of expected more, can't lie. 10-7-4 for Justin Pearson. He was filling up the stat sheet as a small forward. 14-2-2 for Derek, and then 14-3 for Matt. So pretty balanced everywhere. Plus, we got 11 points off the bench from true freshman Bob Warner. So this team's ceiling, I don't know if it's like ridiculously high, but we're still a top 5 team. And we did not win the ACC conference tournaments. Dude, Virginia every time. Oh my gosh, they are cracked in the ACC tournament. Whenever they see us in the ACC tournament, their eyes light up. It's like they see prey. Still though, we got a 1 seed, so it's not the end of the world, and we are playing Howard, another 16 seed. Should be a W. Holy. Oh, that's not good. We barely won. Oh, that would have been such a depressing way to end the video. Holy smokes, guys. Can we please play better? Because now we got Cincinnati, who it feels like we play in the NCAA tournament like every season. Are we going to pull away? It's looking like it's... Yeah, this is going to be more of a blowout win than the first round game. The 16 versus 1s, man. We flirted with disaster so many times this video. We had single-digit wins. But in the Sweet 16, we get the 5 seed Seton Hall, who's actually an A+. Dude, are they underseeded? Maybe the Big East is just a gauntlet. I don't know, but this is gonna be a tough one. Yep, this is what I thought we'd see. It sucks, but, you know, that's the Battle of March, and that was a foul? Okay, then. And this dude shoots like 94% from the line, and the CPU never misses free throws. Unless it's like a 20% shooter, which is like not even a thing. And that's gonna be a really? I always pass over that, dude. No. Please don't go in. Thank you. Okay, we're only down 2. It's not too bad. Let's go ISO up top. Little clear out action. Let's see if we got a little Chrissy Crossy. Please don't get your pocket picked. Please don't get your pocket picked. You got his pocket picked. He's a shoot. Just blocking him right there, dude. How? He was the #2 recruit in the country. I don't know if you know about him. He's got a little post hook. Ew, what the crap was, dude, what? And we fouled him again. This is one of those games where I'm not helping us. Oh, man, are we really about to lose in the Sweet 16 to end the video? This would suck. Please let me pass over the press this time. Please, 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 please. And of course, it gets launched to Jupiter. Oh my gosh, man. No way he makes that. You gotta be... What? Apparently, this is the best team to ever grace the basketball court. I have no idea how he just made that shot. Okay, we gotta hit this through here. This is enough separation. It's more than they had, and of course we miss it. Great, yeah. It's over. Obviously not the poetic ending that you'd want, but this is not the Disney Channel. And their team was... Oh, man, they had some really good players. They had an 80, so I wish we could have exploited this Dave Clark kid more, but they also had a 91, and 88, and 88, and 89. Yeah, they definitely had really good players. Wow, they actually lost to a 14 seed in the Elite 8. Oh my gosh. Who won it all? McNeese State won it all. Wow, that's cool. That's a cool way to end the video. Definitely not where we wanted to end, losing in the Sweet 16, especially to a team that ended up losing to a Cinderella. That's not the best look. Oh, we got this cool little screen now, so we kind of have to retire. That's why I made it 30 years, because that's the most amount of years you can do in this game. Congratulations, you have successfully survived in the harsh world of college hoops. Here's a recap of your accomplishments, and that doesn't really show me much, okay? This is just the stats from last season. So here's the rundown for every year for Coach Jerky. Obviously impressive stuff, ending his 30-year career with 7 national titles, 13 Final Fours, 18 Elite 8s, and 19 Sweet 16s, along with 26 tournament appearances. And you can see his all-time record here at the bottom, so yeah, I'd say it's safe to say he's definitely in the GOAT conversation for college basketball coaches. And if you enjoyed, click the video on the screen where I become the GOAT of college football. I think you'll love it.